1 second. Let me go put this in another room. Good morning, Gene. This is your daily reminder. I'm surprised he didn't wake up. You went live earlier at the casino? Gene, hello.
Hello.
Hi, Gene. Look at that. Gene, can you open it, open it, open it, open the blinds. Can you open it, please? No, open it. Good boy. Does he know? Open the blinds. Or, yeah, open it. Yep. Open it. He's trying. Oh, good boy. Look at that. Open it. Your daddy will help you. Good morning, Gene. Touch. Okay, Gene, let's eat. You want apple? Banana? I got you special banana, Gene. Look, Gene, banana. You want to eat this? Oh, shit. Okay, apple. Fuck. Damn, dude. Oh, here, 1 second. Let me turn this on. You want apple, Gene? Okay. Apple. Look, whoa. Apple. Hello, chat. Gene, hello, chat.
You from Romania. Have you ever got scammed by any Indian?
Yeah, I know, Gene. Yeah, it's dangerous. Apple? You want apple? Yes? Hello, chat. No? Why? Gene, do you want apple? Okay. Then say hello, chat.
Have you ever got scammed by any Indian?
No, I don't believe so. Dangerous. Yeah, I know where the knife is, Gene. Knifeu.
How cute. What's your ethnicity?
I'm Japanese American. Damn, dude, this fucking impossible. Why do you have to choose apple, Gene? I bought you a banana.
Banana, no.
No banana.
Jabba Jew.
Jabba Jew.
I love Japanese guys. They are very talented. Jin-san, konnichiwa, how are you doing?
Gene, how are you?
How are you?
You have to say I'm fine.
Oh,
What? Oh, we have the knife.
I thought he was Chinese Ethiopian.
No.
ジーン、言って、パパ、愛してるって。
Papa, 愛してる、Gene.
I am good, Jin-san. Thank you for asking, little sir.
誰はいるの？
大好き? Yeah.
パパ、愛してる。
He says 大好き. Gene, Daddy 大好き? 大好き? That's why I cut these apples, Gene. Okay. Gene, look, a knife.
ナイフ。危ない。危ないよ。
I know,
危
Gene.
ない。ジンです。何してる？
Cutting the apple.
何してる？
I'm cutting the apple.
ちょっと。
Judgy.
Jean, have a good day at school. Make sure you say apple. Jin,
Apple.
I'm interested in your take regarding the environmental implications of I. Jean is gonna hook up with a Ethiopian chick, and Cash is gonna be proud.
I don't care where anyone's from.
You need one of those tools that splits the apple in like 8 slices and separates the core.
I know.
Nanashideru Jean-san, Thomas the Choo-Choo Train.
Thomas.
What's for dinner? Or breakfast?
He wants an apple, so make an apple.
Jean, ふざけてるだけ. Jean, from an agricultural and nutritional perspective, how do different apple cultivars vary in their impact on human health and environmental sustainability?
Yeah, Gene.
You get some round eye coffee and you all ready.
No.
No.
Gene's 75% Japanese.
Jean no joke. Ahaha. Jean, say hello, chat.
Gene, say hello, chat.
Jean, I understand you are busy with work, but please answer my questions. I am just kidding. Wasn't that the slap chop? You can do that promotion from Vince Offer. Hey, Jean. Jean, スーツを着てコーヒーを飲んで株式市場を評価する準備をしよう。Shohei Ohtani is the GOAT.
No.
He said no. Okay, Gene, your apples are ready. Man, I did a pretty good job.
Jean, 嘘だよ。Spit in the apples at least. He's a fruit boy. Apples and bananas.
Itadakimasu.
Yamamoto is the goat. The goat. No peanut butter. You're evil. Gene, based on your experience, how do Japan's elementary education practices balance academic rigor, social development, and cultural values, and what implications might this have for broader educational outcomes? Yamamoto is also the cheese, the cheddar, and the mozzarella. Gene, do you like peach?
Gene, do you like momo? Yeah?
I think he's second-guessing the apples.
No, he likes them.
C.
Maybe I cut them weird? They're good apples. Gene. Oishii hito. Wait, you don't like them? Gene, ringo oishii hito. Why? You don't like them? Oh, he's eating
Gene,
them.
could you describe the sensory experience of this apple, its flavor, texture, and overall taste profile?
Hmm?
P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-P-
happened here? Ouch. Ouch.
Dodo.
No, thank you.
ジーン、スーツを着てコーヒーを飲んで株式市場を評価する準備をしよう。
Dodo.
No, thank you. Yeah, you can have it. I don't think it's that 1 second. Dean, you can have all of it. Daddy doesn't want it.
このリンゴの味、どんな感じか教えてくれませんか？うふふ、食べたくなっちゃうにゃん。
Dean, wait. Dean, Sake, sit down. You have to take your temperature.
Jean さん、あなたの株式ポートフォリオはどうですか？今日は強気な気分でいてくれるといいですね。世界中が待っていますよ。It'll clean your pad for 10,000 yen. AWH man.
Dude, this is a lot better than it was. We have housekeepers coming every weekend now. I'm taking your temperature, Jean. Oh, shit. No, thank you. You want me to eat it? Mmm.
リンゴにピーナッツバターを塗るのを見てみたいです。
No, it'll give him weird diarrhea.
Cashmeow, what level is Jean on versus others in his setting?
On his setting? What do you mean by setting? No, thank you.
Peanuts butter は便通を良くする。Hello, how are you? Yeah, like class.
Oh, he does very well. His vocabulary is crazy high for being, what, 2 years, 4 months.
Don't ban me. Hi, Jean. お父さんにあげる前にリンゴを舐めてください。Sorry.
Let me... I have to... What? Eat your apples.
We love you, long teammate.
What?
Please.
What?
How good is Jean's spatial abilities?
What?
Very good. Like,
What?
Jean, you can have it.
Okay.
ブレイ月光をなめろなめろ。レロレロレロレロレロ。Has he told you to fuck off yet?
Yeah. Jean, did you make shit?
No.
No poo poo shit? Did you make a poo poo
な
shit?
める、なめる、なめる、なめる、なめる、なめる、なめる。Give him a high five, he's the man.
1 second.
Where I am.
No, thank you.
My nephew pissed all over the floor last night. 1 foot away. Little fuck.
6.7. 8:30. Oh, we're gonna make it, no problem. I hope.
Is that your son?
Mm-hmm.
I pissed on the floor last night too. High touch. EU. He's a beauty.
Thank you. I'm getting them ready. After we take them, I'm free to do whatever. Jean, eat your apples. Hurry
My
up.
spatial abilities are good and reassessed within psychology, and they are a lot better than said my intellectual functional. They suspected I have challenges, but they don't know, like it's not fully diagnosed, which means it's like starting point.
What the fuck?
Get him into ping pong lessons or something.
Ping pong. Jean, eat your apples. Wait, you want to sit on Daddy's lap to eat the apples? Jean, eat your apples.
Clean your house.
It's a lot better.
Is
We
there
just
any place
started
to get
having.
eggs and bacon close to you?
We just started having housekeepers coming, so it's a lot better than it was.
And quit smoking.
Yeah.
What was that, a cig on the floor?
A cig on the floor?
This is not father. Please.
Eat your
Jean,
apples.
don't say shit.
No. Oh, you want me to hold this? Come here.
You've been good though.
Yeah. Jean, eat your apples. We gotta leave in 20 minutes. Hurry up. Jean.
Baby Cashmeow, go pee on the floor. Like a man.
What? Jean, I don't want any. Thank you. Jean, eat your apples. Eat it. Jean, pan taberu. You want pan? Pan? You want pan? Hmm?
No, Pong.
You don't want any bread?
Play football in park. Hey guys, hating. Jean, もうおしっこはした.
Yeah.
He'll give you 1,000 if you clean your house properly.
It's gonna take a while. There's a lot of shit in here. Like the fact I can see the ground.
ジーン、リンゴ、バナナ、もぐもぐ、食べて食べて。1500.
食べて食べて。
I got bad! Peter, I'm cleaning out over here.
What was that? It's good, son. Thanks for the Prime for 13 months already.
You have big problem. 2000 and some Pokemon card. Hi Cash Hygiene.
What's up, Skip Gun? Say hello, chat. Gene. Hello, chat.
Hi from France. I'm Chris. Bonjour.
Bonjour. Gene, eat your apple. You want bread?
Happy holidays, Cash family.
Dingo.
Okay. Apple. Pen pineapple. Apple pen. Baby shark. Do 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 do.
Ringo.
Baby shark.
Speetage Sinico CHCE Zerobic. Hui Yang.
People, 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 people.
Eat your apples.
Bonjour, your pronunciation is very well.
People, people,
Je m'appelle George.
people, people.
What?
Pacoca, pacoca.
I want to be the very best like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land searching far and wide. Teach Pokemon to understand the power that's inside.
What?
G-Shaku. Pokemon gotta catch 'em all. It's you and me, I know it's my destiny. Pokemon, oh.
What?
You're my best friend in a world we must defend. Pokemon gotta catch 'em all. A heart so true our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Boo. Ooh, Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all, yeah. Wow, bonjour, George.
What do you want? Water? Kore? What? What do you want?
AIDS, syphilis, herpes, and gonorrhea here.
What? This?
Gene, you gotta say what you want, buddy.
What? Gene, we gotta
I
get...
think he's saying these apples suck.
He almost ate the whole thing. There's a whole bowl of them. Oh, God damn it. Gene, no. Come on. Gene, no. Gene, atode. Come here. What? What do you want?
No.
What is it that you're looking?
Go to daddy.
Come here. Oh, your police car? Where's your police car? It's in another room. You
Quit your
finish your
crying.
apples. 向こうの部屋だから. I know, it's another
Life's hard,
room.
wait until you're 3.
Here, finish your apples and then you can get the police car, okay? Here. He wants a patoka, which is police car, right? Yeah? Do you want pan? Le pan? Le pan? You want le pan? You want pan? Hurry up. Let's hurry up. Hurry up. You don't want anything else? A banana?
Hey Jean.
Jungkook.
Let's eat it. Hurry up. I gotta change your diapers. A, B, C, D.
B is the Anamama P. D is Groovy. W X. Manadi. Sony. A B C.
Wholesome.
Yeah. At least he's in a good mood this morning.
ジーン、おもちゃのパトカーを手に入れて、おむつを変えてあげるわね。
Jean, you don't want this?
And now from Z to A.
Jean, eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Jean, eat it. Jean, eat it. Here. What? They're all the same thing.
ジーン、大きくなったらいつかお坊さんになりたい。
Go.
Why are you so picky? I guess we got 15 minutes, but still. Like, no matter how early he wakes up.
Good apples, Jean.
I mean, it's a big apple. He's. Oh, yeah, because it has a little skin on it. He won't eat this. Why? Who cares about this thing?
How is the weather?
It's a little chilly out, but no, it'll be fine during the day. I don't know where we're going yet today, but okay. Maybe he'll want a bread as well. Jean, you just made a shit, huh? I can smell it. You made a poo-poo shit?
Kai Buru.
I'm gonna eat it. Jean, eat it. Eat your apples. Okay, good boy.
KEKW.
You made a poo-poo shit? Jean, did you make a poo-poo shit? No, just fart. Okay. Oh, go play with your...
I'm impressed how smart Japanese youngin are.
He's 75%, so he's not too crippled. Gene! Playing with his toys. Damn it. Gene, come on. Gene, come on, we're going. Okay, you get 5 minutes. Gene, you're not gonna play with your police car?
Too much.
Gene, pull up your pants. Good boy. He understands English.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto domo domo.
Pull your pants up from the waist. Up. Pull your pants up. I guess that works. He's a good boy. He's a pretty smart kid. Surprisingly smart considering how stupid Daddy is. Alright.
You're doing good. Just keep feeding that monkey his bananas and he'll build you a castle.
Sports car? Here, let's go another room. Let's change your diapers, huh? I want to give him a few more minutes so he can make poo-poo shit. Okay, we're gonna go soon, Gene. It's cold in this room. Let me change his diaper. Gene, you gonna make a poo-poo shit? Gene, you gonna make a poo-poo shit? Gene. Gene, what socks are you gonna wear?
Segoy.
Gene, which socks? Gene, socks? Which socks? Komachi. Where's your Komachi socks? Which ones? Dr. Yellow? These? This?
Boo-boo.
Boo boo. What's boo boo? Which socks? This one? Here. Okay. Okay. Which socks?
Blue ones.
That one? Okay. Get him. Yes. Okay. Those are a good choice.
Boo-boo.
Cars is boo boo. Okay. Okay. Here. Foot. Okay, Jean, stop it. Can you go get socks? Or I mean, not socks. Can you go get shoes? Daddy's shoes and Jean's shoes.
Jean is bird.
Jean, go get Jean's shoes. Go get Daddy's shoes.
Jean XDD.
Please? Please? Go get Daddy's shoes, Jean's shoes. Can you go get Jean's shoes and Daddy's shoes, please? Looks like he's trying to take a dump.
Jean walking like Japanese hippie.
Jean, Daddy's shoes and Jean's shoes. Oh, there he goes. You can't see where he's going. Jean shoes, wa? He's saying Daddy shoes. I hear him. Big shoes. Saying heavy. Good boy. Can you close the door? Put the shoes down. Jean, shoes. Shoes, please. Okay, close the door. Go close the door. Uh-oh. Did you make a poo-poo? You made poo-poo shit? Did you make a poo-poo shit? Where? You gotta make a poo-poo shit? We got 6 minutes before we gotta bounce. Make a poo-poo shit, Jean. Make it. That's there. Jean, make a poo-poo shit. Poo-poo shit. Make a poo-poo shit. Jean, poo-poo shit. Poo-poo shit. Jean, poo-poo shit. Make it.
Forcing diaper poop.
Make a poo-poo shit. It came out? Jean, not yet. Make a poo-poo shit. Make a poo-poo shit. Make a poo-poo shit. He's hard. You constipated, Jean. Make a poo-poo shit. Jean, you constipated this morning? Do you want some bioamphetamine? Jean, make a poo-poo shit. Holy shit. Gene, ninja. Gene. What the hell, dude? Why are you attacking me?
What the fuck, Gene?
Why attack Daddy? Why? What did I do? Why? Why do I have to get attacked?
Good, she did not. Good, she did not.
Soto de. Outside. Let's do it outside. Good. Okay? Okay? Say okay.
Okay.
You want to go insert. Gene, did you make a poo-poo shit?
Did not.
Okay. You're not gonna do it? No poo-poo shit?
No purpose.
Okay. Which coat do you want to wear? Coat.
Taco.
Here, let's... Which coat? Coat. Maybe... Here, come here. Coat. Samui. Okay, here. Yeah? Oh. Okay, Gene, go over here. Let's change your diapers. Okay, let's change. Pixelate. Gene, go down. Did you make a poo-poo shit? Yeah? Here. You made a poo-poo shit? Nope. It's okay. It's okay.
No push it.
Yeah, it's okay. You can make it at school. Here. Whee! Let's get you new diapers, okay? Ooh!
No.
Yeah. Okay. Clickety clack. Here. Gorong. Okay. Team pants. Here, pants. Stand up. Ooh, big boy. It's okay. Look, wow.
Could you? Midnight. Where am you know? Daddy.
Poop pants.
Could you?
He's trying to show his socks. Okay, Gene, yeah.
Cute little fella.
Thank you.
Gene, me do fart mish. Bless you.
Shavala, what to do?
Hi.
Yeah. Stand up. Here, Gene, here. Here. Raise your hand. Here, go face over here.
Say hello, chat.
Hello, chat.
Hello, cat.
Here you go. This is way too small for you now. Whoa.
Gila.
Okay, Daddy,
Shang.
I love the way he says that.
What, Usagi-san?
Hello, chat.
Yeah, at least he's not cursing up a storm after he says it now. Say hello, chat. Oh, let me change real quick. I gotta wear. What's the temperature right now? 6 degrees. Okay.
I'm gonna go buy some candy. I'll be back in a few.
Alrighty. I need to. Yeah, let me change real quick, and then we gotta bounce. Yeah, what's up, home slice?
I hope you're not videoing nobody here, man. Right?
I mean,
What you doing right now, huh? You good?
no. Don't call me a fat ass. You ain't so thin yourself. Oh my God. Necessarily itching my butthole, but what'll happen is that my clothing, my wear will start inching its way up the Grand Canyon. Like, my ass is so big, it's like a canyon, and you know what I'm talking about. Like, your pants will go up your ass, not into your anus or anything. I just mean like your ass crack, and through infinite wisdom. Yeah, thank you to Bendy Sub and Giovanna Jane, guys. If you guys got some gifted subs. Oh, that's the chick we freaked out. Oh my! Whoever that doesn't like farts. Oh yeah, baby. Earmuffs. Chotto, mite nasai. Chotto, look at earmuffs.
What's up, wow? What's up, fam? How are we? This is very chill.
Chris, you don't want to play any song for us tonight?
Oh no, not tonight.
Not tonight?
No,
Maybe you need,
I'm off work.
You need more drink?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to be that guy. It's been a long time too.
Oh, okay.
But thank you. Maybe some other time. Maybe if I'm like really drunk.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to that.
Oh, thanks, man. Cash, stop. Not here.
Jane. Hiya, Jane. Oh, I shit my pants.
Yeah. Let's smoke this. We'll work out and then
I picked that fucking.
Oh, that's a Japanese man. Oh my God, a foreigner. And here's Japanese floor.
Hey, here we
Oh
go.
my God, that's somebody.
first cigarette in.
Oh my God, Japanese lady. Japanese ladies.
No, if you find a Japanese.
I'll fucking beat your ass if you're fucking jerking off to any cunt who are under 17.
Yeah, I'm a MILF lover.
Yeah, come and come. Come and come.
I like MILFs.
Yeah, come and come. If I jerk off to any cunts who are under 17, I'll fucking beat your ass.
Don't do that, yeah. I like fucking my wife too much.
No. Hopefully you're under 7, you're over 17.
I'm 37.
Yeah, hopefully.
No harm in that. Oh, kawaii, kawaii rata. Meow. Oh, nashojio. Woo.
To take downtown one day, he pulled a ninja move.
Oh, yeah, sure.
It got me to be cool.
My Instagram?
You know what? Maybe I too could be ninja. I want to be ninja.
Ninja?
I want to be ninja. I want to chop down to Chinatown. I want to be ninja.
They say. Here, look. How? This is good. This is good. It's good, man. Big oppai.
Oppai.
Yeah, oppai. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. They want me to ask where this comes in handy. Okay, let me get my other battery going. This is the restaurant. Holy fuck! Dean, show me. Okay. Let's tuck your pants. Tuck them in. Is this backwards? No. Okay. Tuck your pants in. Alright, let's go. All right, Gene, come on. Oh, shit. Come on. Okay, say bye-bye. Gene, we're going. Let's go. Okay, come on.
Whoa!
Come on, let's go. Oh, thank you. Okay, let's go. Say bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hey Cash, what it do?
Taking Gene to school. Okay, let's go. Clickety-clack. Gene, come on. Let Daddy go first. Gene, let Daddy go first. Gene, let Daddy go first. Come on. Aaron. Corn. Man, he keeps farting. I can smell it. I thought it was a poo-poo. It was not. corn?
Summer.
Yeah, it's cold. Oh, you're saying cold, not corn. What's up, Sanasa?
Gene, do a big poo poo in your diapers.
Not right now. Please hold until school. Oh, is that one available? No, it's not.
Big poo poo time, Gene.
No. Not right now. Let him hold it. If he takes poop, it's $100 shit. You know, we're already 2 hours late. 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Gene, うんちモンスターを解き放つ時が来た。
Gene, you want kurung? Hang on. Whee! Pull up your pants. Pull them up. You're not a rapper. Okay. Pull. Hello, chat. I know it's cold. Clickety clack. Why are you trying to do that to me? Take him home. There's $100 shit if he takes her shit right now. I'm not even joking. Just let her. You can let her rip in the cab or.
KEKW.
I'll pay $100 for him to defecate and then delay everything. Oh no, he might be doing it. Mama, you see doggy? Gene, that's a lunch. Mama, oishi mama. Oishi. Taberu. Oishi mama. Taberu. He's getting mad. I keep saying we're gonna eat the wamwam, which is onomatopoeia for bark bark. We're gonna eat the wamwam. Gene, we're gonna eat it. Wamwam taberu. Yep. He says no, I don't want it.
GTA is fucking the highlights from the sun in 4K 720p high definition.
What the fuck? Don't call me that. Oh, hell yeah. Jean, sit down. まっすぐで案内します。
Lol finishing touches Rodief. Okay, Jean, hold it in.
Yeah, well, no choice now.
押しないボタン押しないよ。
Hello. Hello, chat. 一本橋。What is this? このまままっすぐでこうした後赤レンガビルのサウンドスタジオノアって書いてある赤レンガビルのところでお願いします。
これを越えて、
そうですね、越えてで100メーターぐらいかな。
100メーターぐらいですね。
はい。そこの赤レンガビルのところ。
あ、まだあれですか？
そうですね。
じゃあこれ手前のところでいいですか、これ？
そうですね、ここでちょうどいいで
はい、
す。
はい、どうぞ。
でクレジットカードでお願いします。差し込みで。
はい、どうぞね。はい、じゃあ下の方でお願いします。
どうも。ジン、レッツゴー。ありがとうございました。ありがとうって。失礼します。Oh, we made it in time. Yay. Now you can take a big poo-poo shit, Gene. Damn, Gecko, that was mean as fuck. You don't understand. Those poo-poos at this time can cost a decent amount. Ohayou Okay, Gene. Look.
Don't they have baby facilities at 7-Eleven?
Yes. But I don't have any diapers on me. Gene, you're trolling Daddy again. You want to take a poo-poo shit? Candy. Later. Ato de. Okay, let me take them. Say bye-bye, chat.
Bye-bye, chat.
We gotta pick them up later today, but that's at 6:15, so. We'll see. Say see you later, alligator. See you later. Jean, say see you later. Okikoe de. Alright, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Tandy. Later, Tandy.
Gotta be for 2,000 bits though. Oh, Mr. Okinawa waking up from his slumber. Yo, Tess, thanks for the oh, okay, I have to kiss your Jordan.
Okay, let's go. Kiss the Jordan.
Come on.
Japanese.
No.
え、マジ？
やりすぎじゃない。チッチやってる。
シャッ
やりすぎじゃない。
ちょっといいよ。
誰？マリファナやってる。
Oh, very nice.
Sandwiches and bagels are like pretty good, man. www.v-op.co.jp. See this? www.v-op.co.jp. They make the best rice in Japan. Do you guys make rice? You guys make the best rice in Japan?
In Japan.
Can I see the underneath the bonnet? They make the rice with the car. Arigato, man. It's 1JZ.
No, it's juice 飲む？ Yeah, 飲まない。
すごい飲んでなくない？
だって俺一番多かったもんだ。He drank the most vodka.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Oh, deja vu.
Yo.
Deja vu.
Yeah, get you, man. Yes, sir. Yo, put it on live. Don't miss the shit out, man. Come on, man.
Okay.
Here, I'll put this.
Oh, thank you. It's heavy. I got it.
I'll roll it.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, Cash. Say hi to Peach and Tyler for me.
Is that Colleen?
No, it's not Colleen.
That's it.
Ellie.
Ellie? Who? Ellie?
Yeah. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Oh, careful. She goes right to Elle?
Yes.
Doko.
L was the one that's up.
Elle? Oh! Hi, Elle. How are you? Oh, and Colleen is here.
Colleen is here. Colleen, what to do? Oh, what is your name?
Japanese girl.
Your name is Japanese girl? Oh, Lulu-san. Oh, who's that?
どうやって映ってんの?
Oh, with the camera?
これ映ってんの? これどうやって映ってんの?
Oh, no, this is just a chat phone.
じゃあ映ってない映像は?
Oh, yeah, camera. Yeah, camera.
かわいい?
Is that your boyfriend?
No.
Then yes.
Bye.
Toodaloo. I had to cover the two people that they give me the receipts, so it's all good.
What do you need the receipt for? So they can pay you back?
No, they're not gonna pay me back for that.
I don't understand. Why did you pay for other people's rigs?
Because the credit card was in there, and they thought it was the customer's credit cards that were paying.
So they need to refund you then.
I just disputed with my credit card company. What was I saying? I don't force it out. Dude, this is not good. Dude, that's so much bass to it. Holy fuck.全然いいですよ。
中撮影できないんで来てもらっても大丈夫ですか？ちょっとどういう状況で見つけたのか。
いいですよ。Okay, they want to hear like how I found it and stuff. 日本人ですちなみに。
あ、英語も聞いてますね。
Give me a second. They want to hear how I found it.
ありがとうございます。なんか怪しいんで、ゆっくりから助かりました。
Bye.
Separaron, sí, separaron.
México, la... Oh, fuck.
Hey, bro. Do you stream that?
Yeah. When you go to a date, you just interact with one person.
On a date?
Yeah, if you go on a date with someone,
Yeah.
you interact with one person. Right?
Yeah.
How could that be so difficult, comparatively speaking?
Oh, like you're asking me why I suck on dates?
Well, you said you did. I'm not saying you do, but if you do...
Okay, let me tell you. First off, I get nervous. It's like an interview for me, so then I get really nervous and fidgety, and I feel like I give off this nervous, awkward vibe. And I'm like good at talking and interacting with them, but I don't know. I don't know. That's about it. I don't know. Okay, I don't know if I'm bad or good or guys. I don't know.
Next time you go on a date, act like this, Chad.
Huh? Act like this? No, I can't act like what I do on chat. I'm crazy.
I'm out of my mind too. Always looking at Aya only. Wait, Aya. Oh, rata! Rata, you see that rata? Rata. 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 Clip that.
The stop after Shinjuku will be Nakano.
やめてください。やめてください。てか勝手に人のもの触っていい？勝手に人の顔映していいんですか？ Just grab my shirt.
Yeah, time to P-A-A-A-A-A-A-A-A-R-T-Y-Y-Y-Y-Y-Y-Y-Y-Y. Let's hit up the onsen.
I can't go on onsens, you know that? Due to this. My whole body is like this. The closest thing to an onsen I can probably go to is just like, oh, I wanted to do hot tub streams the other day.
Like what?
Because my whole body is scarred. Like, my whole body is like this. A motorcycle accident when I was 17. Fast, isn't it fast? Idiotically fast. And I didn't have my motorcycle license or anything.
Is it the water? The appearance of them?
The appearance of them? No, it has to do with the water. Made for Japan size.クレジットカードでお願いします。プルームテックのオーラが一番新しいんでしたっけ？それちょっと拝見させてもらっていいですか？ちょっと見て、if you speak, yeah, can I see it real quick? Thank you. これいくらでしたっけ？
大体7000円かな。
年齢確認のご協力をお願いいたします。いくら？あ、じゃあお願いします。あ、ブルーで、はい。
全部で1900。
はい、クレジットカードで。ありがとうございます。どうも。Yeah, new babe. They came out with new one. Look at this. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna unbox outside. Wait, I'm supposed to stop smoking. Why the fuck did I buy this? Wait, did I not get the sticks for this thing? Shit. Ugh. Well, I still want to try it. They're so cool, these things. I'm an addict. What are you gonna do? No, dude, you didn't speak any Japanese. This is unacceptable. But anyways, okay, unboxing time. Gene and his class should be passing by. Maybe I can say bye-bye. Okay, so this is new Plume Aura. Dude, they come in like iPhone boxes almost. Look at that. Let's see how this smokes. think it was 7,000, right? Or was it discounted 1,500? I didn't check. You want to buy it for me? Wow, look at that.
33 GBP and 7K, not bad.
I don't even think it's 7K. I think it's 1,500 off. Whoa. So it comes with a new, I think, new charger as well. Dude, you get more in this than you do with an iPhone. You get a C2C cable. Dude, look at that unboxing. That's fucking sick. Oh, what the fuck? If it's really good, I'll buy another one. They might require new sticks. Wait, you can control it via Bluetooth, and if it gets lost, you can find it? There's different profiles you can smoke this with. I'm not even joking. Look at this. You can connect it via Bluetooth and have profiles. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, there's no GPS, it's just Bluetooth. We'll tell you how close it is. Do they require new sticks in this? They don't fuck around with these unboxings for addicts, huh? Oh no, it needs a charge. Fuck. Yeah. It's okay though. Dude, this. Dude, it looks like a fucking sex toy. Okay, let's say goodbye to.
Where are we putting that now?
Where are we putting what? Oh, you gotta cram it up your ass. I'll be doing that real quick. It's just gotta get charged first. I wanna smoke that thing. I don't even know if I can.
Love it. Can't wait.
Dude, if you can like make custom smoke profiles, this is the one before it. I don't know if I prefer one or the other. But this can do 10 consecutive. And this can do 20. So
Is it good? I am still smoking old Glow.
I haven't tried the new one. This isn't Glow, this is Plume Tech. Glow's my second favorite. Icos is my least favorite because these things break so easy. But Glow's legit. I have Glow ones as well.
Upstairs neighbors in your apartment, and do they ever get noisy? Question mark.
Wait. Do I have upstairs? No. I live in the biggest room. I have a neighbor to the side, but not above. And I only have one neighbor. I don't have like fucking 5 other neighbors like this. The floors below me. I guess the floor below me has 5, and then the one at the bottom has 6. Not lucky. You gotta pay to have a bigger room. That place's price performance ratio is idiotically good.
And stuff 13 Bonkel and happy on ball.
Gekko, you chill on this channel a lot now. You like it here? I literally don't. I just stream my life. Right now, I want to see if Gene pops up so I can say bye to him officially.
I like being with the Cash Crew 2K25.
Cheers. What's appealing about my channel though? I just stream my life. No, you're good, Ethan. Eat the ball. Even if I lived below someone, like I get access to the whole roof to myself. Yeah. Even if I had like upstairs, down, it wouldn't matter. Like it's
dependent on your circumstances. Obviously, your stream is your life, and your life has changed over time. It's a nice insight into freedom from the Tokyo salaryman.
Yes. I used to live here. Yeah, like the place that I live in, steel reinforced concrete. Like I wouldn't be able to hear my neighbors either way. It's not like a wooden place. You know? They don't call them apartments. Like in Japan, apato is wooden structure. This is a mansion, but it's not like a mansion, right? It's mansion. So it's a maisonette steel reinforced concrete structure.
That's good.
I wouldn't be able to hear them either way. They're more earthquake resistant.
No, most people who are in the depths of Tokyo is someone who is ethnically Japanese. Most videos I'm better from a salaryman perspective. It's daunting.
I mean, I'm kind of like a salaryman. I don't make any money from the fucking stream, but streaming is definitely. I don't know why. Good morning, Chinese characters I can't read. I don't know what's up with the. I don't know if it's narcissism or ego, but those big streamers that say that streaming is more difficult than a 9 to 5 just makes zero sense to me. I have mad respect for people that do it. I'm a little bit lucky, but I did put my hours in order to get here.
I am getting videos like lonely salaryman survives another day all the time in my YTV. Streaming is difficult in the sense of financial freedom.
Yep. But I put my hours in, and you know damn well I did too. It's not like I'm privileged or something. Maybe a little bit. I did put my hours in though. If you calculate for no break, no nothing, for 10 years, $300 to $400 a week for 10 years, that's a lifetime. No breaks, no vacation. I put my time in. I fucking deserve this. So when people are like, you deserve more views or something, no, you don't. I don't. You deserve what you have. God, I never understood that you deserve more than you have. What the fuck does that mean? It's like disrespectful as shit. What the fuck is that mean? When they do those videos, lonely salaryman survives another day, does that make you feel good to see that? Because other people's lives are so... I bet it's exaggerated. I've never seen one of those videos, by the way. I'm not even joking. I've never seen a salaryman, lonely salary. Like, why would they... I don't know. The JP homeless... If I've seen the fucking... anything to go on based on the JP IRL homeless streamers, like I assume that the JP salaryman, lonely salaryman.
I feel like there's a distinct work culture in JP that has a way worse work-life balance than other developed countries. Don't know. They seem to be a normal people with a regular job.
Yeah, you want to know the funny thing is, on average, your average Japanese salaryman will work, your average Japanese 9 to 5 worker, right, your salaryman, will work about 150 to 180 less hours on average than an American 9 to 5 over the course of a year. The average Japanese salaryman works between 1,630 and 1,650 hours, I think. The average American salaryman, or 9 to 5, whatever you want, white collar, right, is going to work between 1,850 and 1,880 hours. So that, I don't know. The average Korean salaryman works over 2,100 hours a year. And the overtime pays time and a quarter, time and a half. Or it's supposed to.
Sounds like a load of work I don't want to do.
It's no different than anywhere else, is what I'm saying. But you're not guaranteed lifelong gainful employment anymore. So it's the same as any other place, in my opinion. You used to be able to go and get a job at a big or a large institution and expect to be gainfully employed for the rest of your life. That's the advantage of working at a large corporation, but that's not guaranteed anymore. They'll lay you off. It used to not be a thing. Let me check to see if I can use my Bloomtech sticks in here, or if I have to buy some new ones. The wealth gap of what? Oh, they need new Evo tobacco stick. Fuck. Wait, each Evo stick is used for one session, which typically... Oh my god. Unlimited puffs. I was about to stick this in there. Shit. Alright, we gotta go buy that. Dude, 5 minutes is about the length of a normal ciggy. There's gonna be a wealth gap everywhere. Like, at the end of the day, I don't...
The average working person to few with financial freedom, China #1.
Talk about a wealth gap. There's not as much of a wealth gap here. Or so I've noticed. People are fundamentally less ambitious. Most people that start a new business, they tend to IPO once they reach a market cap of about 15 billion JPY. So I've noticed this. And then they're satisfied with life. They don't try to go further with it. So the original partners make like some web-based app, make $100 million or something, and then the original founding partners will become multimillionaires, and that's it, and they're done. They don't need to work ever again. If the IPO is successful, they might even bounce up to $1 billion valuation, or $1 billion market cap, even on $100 million valuation. But I think that's pretty rare. So maybe those are the hyper wealthy people.
She'll never tell her husband about shit.
Wait, what? Hold up. Tell her husband about shit. What type of shit? Oh, wait, whose husband? Oh. I gotta buy these new sticks. I wonder if they cost the same. If it gives you 5 minutes, it's absolutely worth it.
Stumble upon.
I have no idea what that means, bro.すみません、プルムテックオーラのスティックが必要。英語でしたっけ？リッチのスムーン、そうそう、72番。ちょっと見ていいですか？で、これがこれに入るやつですね。じゃあこれ2つお願いします。 72番。それもう一つ。
これどうかな。新しい
あ、バーコードがない。
バーコードがあるけど、これがこれに使うかどうかは。
ああ、使えます。ここに書いてあります。
いいか。もう一度バーコード。
ありがとうございます。どうも。Maybe they went the other way. I thought I was going to be able to say bye-bye to Gene. The temp's relatively nice today. Oh, you can do 5 minutes of puffs on these new ones. That's sick. Dude, that automatically makes it way better than all the other ones because they're all limited to like 15 puffs or whatever. You have unlimited puffs and you have 5 minutes rather than 3 minutes. That's dope. I wonder if that means you get more nicotine the more you smoke. I didn't get food. I got tobacco, or not tobacco, but plume tech. I don't have any of the new Evos. They're 50 yen more expensive per pack, which it's nothing bad. That's kind of dumb that they keep upgrading the, like I can't use the old sticks in the new device and vice versa. I can only use the new sticks in the new device, and I don't think they even sell the old device anymore. So I don't like the idea that they're making it proprietary for every upgrade. Streaming website coming soon. I can only see asterisks because links are disabled automatically. Isn't Kick gonna start adding ads apparently? What's it? I don't know, the fact that it gives you 5 minutes of tobacco is dope. It says it's unlimited puffs. 20 consecutive? A request for what? Rice! I don't have a producer or anything like. Why would... Dude, use ChatGPT. I swear.
Rice only.
Oh. Those bikes are dope that have the side-mounted transmissions on them. I guess that's funny.
Starting joking a lot.
I don't understand what you're saying. I'm not joking.
Your camera looks like cinema.
Try. I can't believe I was wearing that backpack for as long as I did. It goes as it doesn't look bad, does it? I want to try this new plume tech.
Cash not crash.
Let me talk to that guy.
Wait, no more live stream backpack.
Well, I still wear the backpack, but there's so much less shit inside of there. Like one smaller battery. It uses like 3.5 times less energy than before. So, but if I want to bond more than 3 modems, then I gotta wear a backpack. But I could show you how small it is.
Some people have AA Super Mini set up work.
I don't know what that is. Wait, Buckler, you didn't know that I wasn't using, like it wasn't required for me to use backpack anymore? Ask me when I get back. Because when we go out, I'm gonna wear a backpack because I want the 6 modems for stability. But, like, I mean, it's nothing. I carry 4 small modems in there. Plus the 2, 1 internal, 1 via Wi-Fi.
Lens little dark but have not fixed this screen. No, I haven't stopped in the chat in a while. Work has been super busy.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, I switched over to 17 Pro on...
That's awesome.
Oh, yeah, and then, yeah, I have, I can run custom lenses so it doesn't look like everyone's stream. But it's definitely safe right now. It doesn't overheat. They finally made a phone that doesn't overheat while encoding. It used to be that was kind of the last hump. I still notice there's other people using Samsung S24 Ultras and shit that overheat in the winter.
But Samsung reset every time you want to set in one like a flash.
I'm not using Samsung for live stream. Though I think it looks pretty good, Samsung. I don't have a cage for the Samsung. It looks so much better at night. Yeah, the 4 times less battery part is awesome. Because even going right down the street, I'd have to throw that big ass backpack on with 1 million modems. Well, same amount of modems, but I would have to run all of them, which sucked.
Do 120 instead of 180 or 144. I bet that dropped like 6 pounds from the backpack.
The old setup used to weigh, what was it, 5 or 6 kilograms with the batteries, the 2 batteries. Now it weighs, what, the whole backpack weighs less than 1 kilo. It's like 6 times lighter, uses 4 times less battery. The modems are tiny, they use barely any energy. And I mean, or I can do shit like this.
Nice. Dang, that makes a huge difference. Look for area. XD.
Look for area. Yeah. know China #1 and all, but the dog, what to do?
Is he okay?
I have like telescopic lenses and shit. I don't know what the fuck he's saying half the time, but he's chill. So I tell him use ChatGPT or her, him, I don't know.
Usually central core beginning.
I don't know what that means. But guys chill, so let them chill. They don't say anything bad. That's the thing. It's just nonsense, right? I think they're Chinese, and I'm saying China #1 all the time. But like, they don't understand what that means.
Good morning, sir. God King.
What's up, Sidewinder?
How are you?
Dude, I just took Jean to school. I bought a new vape, even though I'm probably gonna quit smoking cigarettes. Oh yeah, Buck Thirsty. You probably already know that I don't drink anymore, right? Damn, is that enough fucking brightness?
What vape did you get? Closing parenthesis.
New Plume Tech 1. And I think
I'm thinking of buying one. I did hear about that.
Well,
congrats.
Yeah, that was easy. I had 4 days of shakes. Like, I was definitely alcoholic level of drinking for sure. Despite me not needing... Plume, like P-L-O-O.
Stall the telephone by have quite nice Oppo Mil Tech.
What the fuck? Here. What? Jesus. Dude, that's see all these rooms, and it goes way further back. You can see how many lamps there are here. All right, and then you go up to the top floor. And then I get access to this.
Really want to melt the brand mobiles with Ardent Active.
That's it.
Plume or IQOS?
I like Plume way more. I would say Glow is the second best. Plume, the IQOS
Which
is
do you
last.
prefer?
Plume. I have all of them. I have the IQOS. I even had the IQOS, what do you call it? Fuck, it's hot in here. Okay. Where do you guys feel like going today? Let me show you.
Plume Aura looks nice. Right, Tech, go with it.
Yeah, that's what I got. Plume Aura. We have housekeepers again, so... But I already fucked it up, as you can see.
Time to hit the Maid Cafe.
I wouldn't mind at all, and I used to go, but I can't find anywhere that allow live streaming. There was one that I went to that allowed it, and then they all of a sudden like changed their mind.
Munkus.
Like, maid cafes aren't supposed to be sexual in nature. Like, I know people do sexualize, but... Oh, where is this thing? Munkus.
Make your own liquid. Did you ever end up going to Pachinko?
No, I gotta do that. I have all the equipment ready to do it too. I have the permission to do it and everything. Okay. Oh yeah, so this is the...
Cash Smokes IQOS.
No, it's not. See, what the fuck are you talking about?
No Momo Kian for a Sag. Can you get liquid for Plume without tobacco?
They have an IQOS that supports liquid, but it's like a tiny little bit, and it sucks. It tastes like shit. Here, so $1.30 or thirsty. This is the new setup. We're like, so there's 1, 2, 3. That's right. There's my 4 modems. So this weighs, you know, like 100 whatever grams, 80 grams, 80 grams. Plastic adapter, some cables, right? And then I plug this into the iPhone right here.
That's barely anything compared to before.
Oh my god, before I would be, and then battery, this will give me like 30 hours. I would be carrying usually like 2 of these these big boys, right? My favorite ones were like these batteries. So I'd be carrying 2 of these things around. Yeah. And now I can use I can just go on this battery and I'd be fine for the day, which I might do. Yeah, I might just go with this. But I need this plume tech to charge, and that's pretty much it.
Use special extraction production kosher if you want the same hit some tobacco.
I have no idea what the fuck that means. The hell? What does that mean, guys? This is like Chinese hieroglyphs. There's extraction. Okay. All right, let's try this new tobacco vape. Okay, so I need to make sure not to put the wrong stick in the wrong hole. Okay. Okay, let's see. New issue. Okay, so apparently I can hit this unlimited amounts of time. Wow.
Huh.
Ooh, it smells.
Jesus.
I haven't tried it yet, so I can't recommend it yet, right? I still prefer the old one as of now, but apparently you can hit this unlimited. It charges way faster. It's almost fully charged. So I'm going to just give it a little run right here. So, and you can connect this via Bluetooth to your cell phone.
Wrong stick in the wrong hole, gotcha hyper.
Yeah, you can, whatchamacallit, you can download, no, you can Bluetooth it to your phone and download flavor profiles. I don't know if I'm going to do that, but...
Haha, add tobacco.
Yeah, so... Okay, it smells like almond almost. Let's see.
Remove it later.
It feels a little heavier, probably because bigger battery. So apparently for 5 minutes you can just rip it as many times as you want without it.
It looks nice, but I wish it had liquid.
More smoke than before. It draws better.
I don't smoke, I just like vaping.
Yeah, but this has nicotine in it. I'd recommend not getting these if you want it. They sell non-nicotine ones that you can use with them, but... Ooh, dude, the draw is clean on this. So it says unlimited 5 minutes, right?
Real Jewish, why you don't want to add Hebrew or real Hebrew?
What the fuck is he talking about? Dude.
White cloud.
Yeah, so before you could draw 15
Hey,
times and then it'd be done. What's up, Whitey? I'm testing the new vape that I just bought for, I don't know what, I'm supposed to stop smoking pretty soon, but... Yeah, the flavor doesn't go sour. You know, like on the other sticks, the flavor would go sour after maybe like 5-6 hits. It would start degrading.
Now keep puffing on it for 5 minutes. Not so many left.
Yeah, the taste doesn't degrade. That's where the extra 30 cents goes. Oh, this is easy to recommend, dude. The flavor doesn't degrade.
Therefore they don't have DNA test Israel. I vape the disposable Spaceman brand. All say. Yay, coil last longer.
There's no coil in it. Or not coil in the traditional sense. Not like on one of these things. Yeah, you see how like on the old ones you would smoke them, and like the smoke plume, the plumes of smoke would get like less and less. This just holds. Yeah, like I can even show you. I'll smoke them back to back. Yo, that's sick. I wouldn't mind having another one. So
a coil is a shape. Things are shaped like a coil, but this has more of a needle.
No, it doesn't have a needle like the Icos of yesteryear. So I can show you the inside of it. I have a macro lens if you want me to get really inside this thing. Oh, this is easy to recommend. What the fuck was I... Dude, where was this before?
You lowering the mg of nicotine with the new vapes. Someone stole package locker.
I'm not lowering the mg. I'm not controlling the mg of this. It just... There's better draw on here, and it lasts way longer. Each pack is an extra 30 cents. So instead of spending $3 for a pack with the exchange rate, it's like $3.30. Fucking. Yeah, it doesn't degrade taste. This is almost too much.
Cool the cranium.
What the fuck are you talking about, Peacock? God damn. The hell is this talking about? Just fucking nonsense for the last 20 minutes. What the fuck? Is it just me? Okay, so it gave the vibe. It's still going.
Peacock wants you to pop a bottle for a hostess.
Oh, hostess. Yeah, this is, I can recommend this.
Ha ha. Master of the Regabate technique from Peacock.
No, I think they think when because, yeah, okay, flavor's pretty good. Yeah, this is easy to recommend. For $30?
Already finished.
Yeah. I don't know how many times I drew it, but it was supposed to be 5 minutes. I don't know if that was legitimately 5 minutes, though. But unlimited draws is nice. And what the
Good,
fuck
just a hitter.
are you talking about? Just a hitter. What the fuck is this person talking about? And then here it comes. Ha ha. The fuck are you talking about, dude? They like that I'm saying China #1. Okay, so this is already 95%. I'm gonna let it full up.
Cashmeow's full review.
That's the first.
Put out TikTok.
That's the first fucking sensible thing you've ever said.
YT.
Put out TikTok. Put out YouTube. Full review. That's the first thing in the last however many months you've been regularly watching that I understand what you're saying. I'm not even joking. That was like the first time. It's not a rage bait thing. You like when I say China #1, huh? I think they're Chinese, and they're like, oh man, this streamer's hella patriotic.
Papega.
Yeah, Papega, you're right. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna go with this.
PEPEGA.
Okay, now it's making no sense again. Do you want me to go back to back on the vapes? Wait, let me. This is American one that you remember Lissa, right? Thirsty. So this is like a, I don't know, it's Raz.
Yes, sir.
Damn. I can hit this 3 times and it feels like it's the same amount of nicotine. So yeah, Lissa came to Japan.
How long will you not shisha again?
I probably won't see shisha ever again because I lost my voice last time. But I don't think you understand what the fuck I'm saying anyway. So yeah, Lissa came to Japan and I met up with her.
Push it all in.
And then there's that boost mode.
No way.
I met her mom and everything, yeah. She graduated.
Never again, oh shit.
Not with Chris anymore. Unfortunately, that didn't work out, but this is for the best from what I understand.
Time for helium voice.
Okay, so if you're into the whole smoking these types of vapes, I can recommend it. This one's good. There's a lot cleaner a draw. So yes, that one's legitimately good. I don't even think I need to carry the other ones. I think I'm just gonna go 5 sim. Oh no!
Use balloon, haha.
Ha. What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
No refillable tank battery combo in Japan. Doesn't that mean if it happens, it happens?
What the fuck? What are you talking about, dude? Wait, hey, Peacock, where are you from? No, there's no refillable tank. It's just battery operated. There's no liquid in it. There's nothing.
XD.
Peacock, you're from China? Yes or no?
We need to hit up the Sudangu Shrine for fertility and your second child.
I've gone
Breath helium voice changes.
But not. I haven't gone to the fertility shrine. I've just gone to Meiji Jingu, right?
Did you get the zoom in lens?
Yeah, I have it. You want me to go upstairs and use it before we bounce out of here?
Just chilling, cat.
Are you from China, Peacock? Dude, you guys ask Peacock if they're from China. 'Cause I'm not getting anywhere with this, like, talking on a brick wall. Haha.
You only male streamer almost left. Bring it on, buddy.
I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh, you want to go upstairs and use this lens right now? I don't mind while we charge this up. You haven't seen the zoom lens, D2?
Cash is Japan streamer China #1. Do you know much about quantum computing?
I know a little bit. I know about how qubits are formed. Yeah, a little bit.
Some my Fuji time.
So you have seen it. But you guys want to see Mount Fuji right now? We'll show it to you. Fuck it. Yeah, this is another advantage of this setup. Buck Thirsty, you'll probably be like, wow. I don't think there's any other streamer doing something similar to this.
It doesn't get old, dude. I just want some clear photos.
Yeah, I got you. Let's go upstairs. Let me make sure that I'm set up for... Let's put this in here. So, you're paying me to see Mount Fuji, D2? I'm just...
Look at me! Peter, I'm cleaning out
Marcy,
over
thanks
here.
for the tier 1 for 26. Oh my god, dude, come on. Come on. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, so that's ready to go. And then... Well, this is what it looks like, Buck, here. The lens we were using right now on phone. We're gonna use that today, so... Okay. Oh, I need the adapter for this.
Eye exam.
Yep.
Cash baby, I'm Gray and I have Big Rick.
Look at me! Peter, I'm cleaning out over here.
D2, I was joking. Oh, thanks for the... What is that, Prime? Or tier, oh, you tier 1? You paid for this? What the fuck? Thank you very much. You didn't have to do that. Okay, so... Appreciate it, man. You didn't have to do that. I was trolling. That's good. All right, let's go upstairs while the rest of this charges up. Yeah, I can.
Is that a giant lens or are you just happy to see me?
It's both. All right, let's go upstairs. I think I'm just gonna carry the one vape around with me. There's no reason to carry a bunch of them. I might retire those. Okay, where is it? Yeah, Buck, worth watching if you haven't seen this yet. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I gotta drink this real quick. I guess we could drink it. Let me down
Not
this.
worth it to buy the cheaper ones now, haha. Are you going to show us people fornicating in their apartments in 4K?
No. Not worth it to buy the cheaper what? The vapes? They're all the same price.
Yes, the vapes.
They're all the same price. Well, the vapes, I'm sorry. Let me reiterate. A box of this went up in price by something like 5%. Right? So it was 500 yen before, and that's 550 yen. Right? It went from $3 to $3.33 or $3.33 yen.
Are there any vape pens in Japan that are actually made in Japan, or are they all #1?
They're probably made in Vietnam, or maybe it's Chinesium. But it feels good enough. Like, even the older models did. But I would say this has a way easier. This is easier to clean as well, at least as far as I can tell. Like, if the stick breaks off, there's an easier way to get the shit out of here. Because the bore is smooth. Yeah, okay, well, I'm just going to carry the one around with me.
If the stick breaks off, you should probably see a doctor. Picked up a micro ITX. Spent about $8 for all the shit. Maybe more.
A micro ITX? For what? For what? For AI stuff, things? All right. Let's go upstairs. All right, so we're gonna do Mount Fuji while we let this shit charge, so we don't have too much dead time. Oh, that might have frozen something.
Do you know much about illusions?
I know a little bit. I bet I know more about illusions than quantum computing, but I know the baser, the denoising process, the calculation process.
Got the RTX 5060. Gonna see how it works instead of my laptop. Best computer for local chat GPT type stuff OS the Mac Mini M4.
No, Mac Studio. Fully kitted out Mac Studio.
When you used to say Mount Fuji, I always thought you meant you were actually going to Mount Fuji, not just showing it from your apartment top.
Well, I mean, if you want to pay for it, or just wait for me to go, as I always say. I can't even climb it right now. It's off limits. It looks pretty good, though. There's no streamers doing what I'm doing. I know my shit is more, like, kind of drawn out.
Mount Fuji looks nice, though.
Oh, we can't even see it. Fuck. That's some bullshit. It's too... Maybe we can zoom into it. Let's see. No, it's fucked.
Son.
Yeah, I know, son.
Maybe later.
Yeah, maybe.
It's winter.
Yeah, but it's super humid today. Let me kill the, I gotta kill the autofocus stuffs. Yeah, we can't see it, dude. That's kind of trash. Oh, hold up for me. Sorry about that. I thought we were gonna have like a reasonable...
Where are you from?
I'm from Los Angeles. Yeah.
Does it being humid all the time affect your breathing?
No. You get used to it. I mean, you can probably, if you've been watching long enough.
I wanted to see someone flash a mooner from Mount Fuji.
A mooner?
Maybe moonshots and shit.
Yeah, we were able to see Jupiter from this thing, Buck. Let's see if we can zoom way in on the 4X. It's bright enough.
Have you seen the movie Behind Enemy Lines?
Yep, with Owen Wilson. Yes, I have. Why do you ask us?
Jupiter. Wow.
Yeah. You could actually.
You saw Jupiter.
Yep. So this is an optical zoom.
Are you a finance guy? I was just curious if it affects your asthma.
Am I? Yeah, it doesn't anymore, but yeah, this is the least amount of zoom right now. But you see there's atmospheric distortion. That's actually not, that's not like, it doesn't matter how powerful a telescope. You see all the, it's glinting like this, like it's shimmering. That's not artifact on my end. I am literally at 0 zoom. I can't zoom out any more than this.
You can probably grab Saturn also.
Yeah, this sucks. Oh, I muted on accident, my bad. Yeah, there's a bunch of helicopters out today. I don't know why.
Did you know Uranus has a moon that is a satellite?
I'm not surprised.
Third rock from the sun. Are you going to be streaming for a few more hours? I only just got here and started drinking Uru.
Yeah. I'm waiting for my shit to charge up.
I will just imagine that the clouds are the top of the mountain covered in snow if you zoom in really close, haha.
That
Lol,
sucks,
remember we
because-
grabbed all those helicopters.
Yeah, there's one about to take off right now.
Third nut from the sun.
Ooh. There's a guy fucking, look at that.
One day, Cash, that'll be you with your own private helicopter.
You can't fly on your own private helicopter in Tokyo unless it's an emergency. That's funny. You can do helicopter tours. That's not too expensive.
Need one of these telescope tripods for the photo.
Yeah, I need a.
Looks like a military helicopter.
Yeah, there's too much. Like, I have plenty of resolution
That
left.
was worth the trip to the top of the building.
What, to see the helicopter?
Arnold Schwarzenegger says get to the choppa.
Whoa.
Yeah, the helicopter.
Oh, is that Gene? What the fuck? Wait, are they, what? I'm not even joking. I think that's Gene in his
That lady
class.
in the window was looking at ya. Can you imagine you see someone inside coming in the cup?
I could imagine it, but preferably I would not like it to happen. Yeah, you see the shimmering? Like, I'm barely zoomed in. So,
Ha ha ha. Get to that choppa.
yeah. Sorry, guys. This is the best I can do today.
KEKW. Bear and rolling against the window. Oh baby.
Yeah, I can't. I mean, I got plenty of res to work with, but there's not enough. There's too much atmospheric distortion. That's how humid it is. It's like 70% humidity right now. Because this is the least amount of zoom that I have. I'm barely zoomed in. I can go in way further if I had, you see what I'm talking about? This issue is
Imagine they held up a sign saying, hey, why don't you come join us?
I wouldn't want to do that with
Cash is pro spy.
Ooh, there's another helicopter incoming. So there you go. That sucks. We can't see
Zooming into
Mount
the
Fuji.
pants.
Yeah, maybe later we can see it. All right, we'll be charged up pretty soon here.
I can see the steel reinforcement concrete at Infinite Skyline 86 Love Hotel.
Love Hotel, where? Yeah, we can't see Mount Fuji today. Not right now. Maybe later. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh. I try.
Pepe laughed.
What are you talking about?
Next time you get Jupiter, Saturn stuff, post it up on Discord.
I did it
China
live.
has more pollution than Japan.
Yeah. Tokyo doesn't actually have a lot of pollution, especially given its size, especially after Kyoto Protocol. Dude, you go to China as a non-asthmatic and come back an asthmatic. That shit is scary. Ooh, hold up. Wait, hold up. What the fuck? There it is. Okay. All right, I hope that was like somewhat enjoyable, but sorry it's not. Sorry, no Mount Fuji. All right, my charger's at 99%. My vape should also be pretty close to finished charging, so we can leave here pretty soon.
Grabbing food. CYA in a bit.
Yeah. I need to. What is it I need to do? Oh, yeah. You guys might need to close your ears when I tell you I need to blast it. scenes off. Back. What? Come on, get rid of this camera bullshit. Okay. So that's ready to go. Boom, boom. Okay. Let me put this shit away. Damn, why couldn't we see Mount Fuji this morning? That's ghetto as fuck. Like, give me the moon or something. So that's done.
Day tripping in Japan.
Yeah. We will be in a bit. Yapong. Alright, close your ears in about... Let me clean this. Okay, close your ears. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I need a... Psh, psh. Let me make sure this side doesn't need any. We're good. Fucking dust in Tokyo. Okay. Where do you guys feel like going today? I gotta pick up Gene later, but that's 6:15. Where should we go?
Dealer's choice. Turn that can upside down.
Turn the can. Why? This is fine. Like, you're supposed to use it upside down? Like this? Alright, that's almost done charging.
Stick to the instructions.
It did. Oh, was the can supposed to be upside? Actually, I didn't do that. That's done. Let's stick this somewhere. I can go down here. And where did Peacock go? China #1.
I've seen spraying it upside down causes the gas to come out, not just air.
But on the picture it says to put it upside down. I didn't even notice that until he mentioned it. Okay, it's on its last percent. Okay, almost done. Ooh, hello chat. Fuck, shit, fuck, cock, fuck, shit.
Does that work with people too?
Yeah.
I thought that was a joke, but I guess that's how that one works.
Yeah. What am I supposed to do next? It says it's 100%. Oh, I don't even need this today. Hey Google, what's the peak temperature of Tokyo today?
Today in Tokyo,
I guess you could say
expect
that
a
you're
high of
wired in
14
another
degrees.
sense.
I'm white. Today is 14-degree peak. That's not bad. Okay, so that's good. I need this vape to finish, and then my cell phone can fast charge. I'm gonna go to the restroom while it's doing that. And I guess we could go to Harajuku today, or Ikebukuro, or Harajuku. I'm not sure. Whatever you guys prefer. Fucking dealer's choice. We could go to Meiji Shrine.
Harajuku, baby.
And we could go to Harajuku.
Shrine is fine.
Shrine is fine. Okay.
Pizza Hut fine.
What the fuck? 2 Cent, you know how to speak like Peacock now? Okay.
I want gas station pizza.
Yeah, that's like what Peacock would say. Out of nowhere, just fucking pizza, gas station pizza. I like Dorito chip with peanut butter. Like, what? What the fuck? What am I supposed to say to some shit like that?
Ooh.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, too. Okay. Look at that. Lightweight setup. I can't... Like, look at this. Look. Look at that. That's it. I have my lens in there. Or I have backup lens in there. That's all. Just one battery. Fucking 1/4 the size of what I used to carry.
They are finally making a version of Doritos and Cheetos in the USA without any colors. Are you going to grab any street food?
Probably not. I can't really eat too much. I don't know why you keep asking me about food. I can't eat that much food. People keep asking me about food, this, food, that. I like, you've known for the last year I've been on Ozempic. I can't put down that much food. You know, right? Like, you gotta be trolling. There's no way.
Your setup can fit that in a fanny pack.
Yeah, I could, but I need some give. And when I say I need give, I mean I need it to be able to jiggle around so it doesn't just like tear itself apart. Like it needs to be able to move, right? Okay. Everything's good here. This is so much more convenient than before.
You have to dress so you're not too hot nor too cold.
Yeah, that's what I have right now. Buck, you still here? This is the old setup, same backpack. And I can already feel like the LiveU container in here. And then I would need all the modems and shit, all the cables. And then I would need to carry 2 batteries right here. Like, this is already heavier than this setup. Yeah. There's nothing even connected to this. This is way heavier than this setup. There's no battery in here even. Yeah, this is heavier. Way heavier. And there's no battery in here. Damn, dude, how did I carry that shit for as long as I did?
You could start your own cash museum of streaming.
Yeah, I could.
There's nothing in the bag, ha ha ha.
No, there is. There's LiveU Solo Pro's whole setup in there. I got cam in there. I got the Solo Pro in there. But there's no battery. There's no modems. I'm just like, damn, the new setup is a lot lighter when it comes to having my extra modems. And technically what I could do is I could go to a specific area and I could just unplug and be free for 7 hours, meaning I can stream with my shit for 7 hours and then plug it back in and get all 6 modems right. Because without it plugged in, I have 3 modems. But if I want, I can do even, I can't actually go even further. I can add more modems, but in terms of what's reasonable, like having 6 is fine. 6 dedicated SIMs is fine. 4 in the bag, and then actually having 4 is adequate as well, but I'm just saying.
7 hours is normal stream time. That's incredible.
Yeah, I could get about maybe 7 hours. It depends. So probably because it's winter, I don't know if I get 7, maybe 6. Just like, don't take my word for it, because I'm never gonna stream 7 hours or 6 hours or whatever to deplete the iPhone battery to 0. But yeah, it's cool how I can change out the lenses like you would on an actual professional camera, because it works exactly like a mirrorless anyways. I want to make sure we're good. This LiDAR is not blocked yet. It's not. God damn it, fuck. Okay, and then everything's good. So, you know, that's what I might do. Once we get to the area, I might stick this shit in a locker or something. It's not heavy, but I'm just, it's nice not having any cable tethered to it at all and just carrying it around and going around. There's a beauty behind that. No, I'm just, it'll be fine. Okay, let me use the rest.
Is there any revolutionary new battery tech in the works that might come down the pipeline in a few years?
You know those new the China phones with the silicon carbon batteries? That, and then you have some solid state batteries, like these, the cells inside here are like 20, I think they're 21700s or 21800s. I think Whitey might know actually more than I do. And the advantage is they're EV battery cells. So there's a lot more charge cycles I can run it through. They last longer. They're more energy dense. So I can get 40,000 milliamp hour out of this battery, and it's half the size of this, right? So this has double the capacity of this battery. This is 86,000 milliamp hour, but it is more than twice as heavy. But it's still way lighter than the old batteries that I used to use at like 700 grams or 800 and something grams.
I hear sodium ion is becoming popular.
Sodium ion's popular because if you're living off grid and you're constantly recharging, like, I'll never carry sodium ion batteries on me. Does that make, and the reason for that being is because sodium ion batteries will always be less energy dense than like even lithium ion, silicon carbon, basically.
I love how you.
What's up, Raz? Oh, cool. But yeah, sodium ion batteries are popular because they perform really well in extreme temperatures. Whereas lithium ion batteries start tapering off at like -5 degrees. I think sodium ion batteries are good to like -40 degrees. You see what I mean? But I heard that the first batch isn't really all that much better than lithium ion. But there were certain scenarios in which it like overperformed.
What about wearing a solar panel hat?
Dude, in order to charge this up, I would need like a 1 square meter solar panel. And I would need direct sunlight for 12 hours. Which, that ain't gonna happen, especially with all the buildings. Even dead summer, I'd be lucky to get like 8 hours of direct sunlight. And that's if I pointed my, 1 square meters is not small. It's like this by this. So 1 square meter, I'm going to carry that and plug it in my phone. It's not going to be, I still have to carry a battery, right? Because it has to charge a battery, and then the battery is going to have a voltage conversion. So maybe I can carry a really small battery that's compatible with solar power energy, but solar power energy, it fluctuates, right? It's not a constant voltage that comes through. So it's probably lighter to just keep a battery that size at the end of the day that takes like 3 hours to charge at 200 whatever watt. I think 220 watts it charges at. Or 240 watts it charges at. So solar panel.
Well, it depends.
No, if I have it on my back, are you kidding me? I'm gonna fucking keep my back face towards the sun at all times? No.
Well,
that's not reasonable. Hell no. And then you have all these buildings. I'd be lucky to get 7-8 hours of actual sunshine, and then I'm gonna constantly, even if I'm walking. Let's say it's spring, right, and the sun's over here, and I go, yeah, okay, so it's going to hit my back, but then if I make a left, I'm going to lose 66% efficiency, right? And then the buildings are going to block the sun unless the sun's
you might pick up some environmental hippie chicks dressed like that with a giant solar panel.
Yeah, maybe. And they're not really, they don't smell that good. I used to have relations with some environmental hippie chicks.
Yay, maybe 2 hours like my camper van in the winter.
Yeah, I mean, ideally if you use solar, you should have the ability to track it.
You need a shooter with a solar panel.
What's a shoot? Oh, one of these things? Ideally, you should track the sun no matter what. So if I were to do solar panels, which I'm not going to because it's just lighter to carry the batteries themselves, right? But I would have a motorized mast coming out of a backpack, maybe giving me like half a square meter or maybe like 4 square feet, right, of actual surface area. 4 square feet doesn't sound like a lot, but if I was tracking it properly throughout the course of a day, I should be able to charge some small batteries and give me enough to charge a cell phone. Like it might.
Backpack.
You're a backpack? Sure. It's still charging.
Is there public phone charging in Japan? If you had IPR with your solar panel, it would constantly tell you, Cash, turn 3 degrees left.
No, that's why I would have it tracked, because if I had it tracked, then I can get away with a solar panel that's 3 times smaller, right? Because your efficiency is linear. I could go from having a 1 square meter solar panel to like a 4 or 5 square foot solar panel. I wouldn't need one as big if I was tracking the sun, right? And the weight that I would save by not carrying a solar panel that's not tracking the sun, like it's just draped over my back, I would make up for it with, like, it would still be lighter to carry a mast with a motor on it to just track the sun. You get what I'm saying? So what a lot of people don't realize, they end up putting like one giant solar panel or a few giant solar panels. Big Mac? What the fuck? Dude, you guys, I swear on YouTube, you guys' literacy rate is just 20%. 20% literacy rate. You guys need to fucking go to school, man. Or get out of your fucking country. Jesus. I swear your literacy rate's just like 0. Well, not 0, but like 20%. And you know, I know which country, you know. Holy fuck, dude. Is it my fault? Like, am I just the kind of person that invites people that just have 0 literacy? I thought that we're a little bit more intelligent than the average person. I'm not saying
67.
I'm smart. 67.
China literacy rate number 1. If only you could turn our Ilidraki into energy.
That saddens me, dude. Did that on purpose for sure. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'm gonna take a dump. And then we probably go Harajuku or
What are you speaking about? God, no way you know what you talking about, bruh.
Oh, it's my fault because I did the title the way that... Shit. What you speaking about? Got no way. Know what you talking about? Asking me that shit. On God.
I am kidding, Cash.
I know, but my title is what it is today. I totally fucking spaced. You know people speak that way. It's fucking funny. Jesus Christ.
Can you take us to a Tokyo hip-hop hood? Type she.
Type shit.
Whoops.
Take us to a Tokyo hip-hop hood? What the fuck does that mean, burrito? With a cute burrito emoji. Alright, I gotta take a shit real quick. Let's stop fucking around. Okay.
Ghetto Shrine.
Maybe. Let me go take a dump, enjoy my clips. I'll give you guys some points to fuck around with, because it's gonna take me 5-10 minutes to take this shit and get everything prepped, but...
Yabe.
My vape's almost charged. What's up, Anya 6? Welcome back. Yeah, this needs to finish. What is this at? This is at 93%. Okay, so it says 19
Don't
minutes.
rush.
No.
Young blood.
Young blood, yes. I need to take a dump. God damn, dude. Fucking literacy rate, dude. I swear the YouTube literacy rate is just 0. Shit. Sheesh, Kiko Frippo. Kiko Frippo. Ski. Kiko Frippo. Kiko Frippo. Fuck the police. Yeah, fuck the police. Oh shit, rebel. Rebels. Yeah, come here, come here. Bro, she's not happy. She's so cute, so predictable. Yeah. Oh no.ベッドの下に隠れてる。逃げた。これ立てられるね、こうやって。え、立つの？そう。すごい。あ、本当。
Get laid. There's a lot of desperate guys out there. You just gotta go to the right places. So I've heard. I don't know. I wouldn't know. But I would imagine even if you don't fit the traditional beauty standard, you can still get laid. There's always a guy desperate enough.
Yeah, but maybe one would have to go all the way to the middle of nowhere where they don't have any, where there are no females. No, there's some weird things that happen in Japan that are very unfair towards females. That are like 30 years. The laws are 30 years old. They need to change them. Vic Vidi Vici. What is that even? That's Romish. Rome. Vic Vidi Vici. What does that mean? Vic Vidi Vici. Vic Vidi Vici. Oh.
次は駒込、お出口は右側です。地下鉄南北線はお乗り換えです。The next station is 駒込 JY10. The doors on the right side will open. Please change your for the Namboku subway line.
Dude, I think I can move from this spot, bro. Oh, what's up, dog?
どうぞ。
どうしました？
どうもしてないです。パトロール。
パトロール。住んでる。I am leaving. 大丈夫？
大丈夫。
の怖くない？
怖くない。
怖そう。
大丈夫です。
安倍さんかわいそう。
安倍さんね。奈良だから。奈良。東京じゃないから。
なおさら東京だから。You know, Fallout game? Fallout 4.
No.
Okay. どうもお疲れ。
はい、お疲れ様です。
Rice! Rice!
He's laughing his ass. He's revving.
Rice!
He's revving his engine and laughing his ass off.
Dude, that's how you.
That was. I look over. He's laughing his ass.
Don't focus on me, Pelly. Why is that so funny? Share properly. I knew they would come to fucking. I mean, the guy was really nice. I've met him. No. Yeah, I don't
his
girlfriend.
No, I'm married.
His wife is number one.
Yes.
経験人数少なくて。
You're still like.
経験人数少なくて。経験人数
She
少な
says that she doesn't have a lot of experience with other
言った
partners.
マジマジマジマジマジ。
I don't.
マジ。
That's what they all say.
本当に最近元彼に
Cash number.
彼氏に振られましたっ
Pretty
て
girl.
最近彼氏に振られましたって
Cash number だって。
なんで
銀行口座教えろ。
あげ
No, my name is Cash.
I see.
でも大丈夫あなたの貢がなくても私はあなたと一回デートしただけで分かるいいところをはい
You want to have a date with me? What the hell you talk about?
I am number one.
結婚してるけど帰んなくて大丈夫
Instagram 教えてだって。
Yeah, they want to know your Instagram.
Okay.
Yeah.
さっさと行けよ。いいね、いいね、いいね。早く。ネタ探してんじゃねえよ、バーカ。死ねえ、この野郎。ネタ探してんじゃねえよ、バーカ。死ねえ、この野郎。来んな、二度と。抜け道に。抜け道に二度と来んじゃねえ、バーカ。勝手に撮影してんじゃねえよ。撮影してんじゃねえよ、勝手に。
今撮影してないんですよ。
じゃあ早く行って、早く行って、早く行って。データよこせ、この野郎。カメラ取られるぞ、てめえ。データよこせ、この野郎。二度と来んじゃねえ、バーカ。誰だよ、お前、この野郎。でめえ、この野郎。死ねえ。二度と来んじゃねえよ。やめろ、そういうの。やめろってこういう通りだよ。やめろって。みんな店やってんだからさ。
てか俺常連客なんですけど。
だからどこの常連客か知らないけど。
感染ウイルス、virus. Yeah. ワニ。
Alligator.
Yeah, alligator virus, coronavirus.
Coronavirus.
Yeah, and then
Coronavirus.
Chorus. Yeah, chorus professional.
You?
Yeah.
Now?
More,あんまやってない。いや、no more, あんまコロナウイルス少ない。No chicken, ワニ食べる。Oh, no, もったいない。もったいないチキン。何これ？
うんこ。
Oh, yeah.
皆様へのご支援のお願いでございます。荒木千春、本日はこの選挙カー、小池百合子東京都知事がこの選挙カーに乗り込みました。直接の
ライス again the rice。
荒木千春、本日は小池百合子東京都知事この高校の選挙カーに乗りまして、皆様へ直接のお願いでございます。大きく手を振っていただきありがとうございます。荒木千春、小池百合子東京都知事。
That's how5万人見てる。
Japanese famous YouTuber.
フォロワー数5000万人。
I like sex. This is sex YouTuber. Sex symbol. 100 million YouTuber.
Sex symbol on New York. 全部I know everybody.
100 million.
I gotta see it.
Can you try?
Sex.
Can you try?
Okay, let's see it. I like sex. Go ahead.
Stop it, Andy. He's asking if you. They're doing it to see now. They're trolling the crap out of me. So, do you know what a truffle shuffle is?
No, I never seen that. I've been wondering about that. Thank you, God, for reading. Yes. I didn't know. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Why no more wife? Are you are young, dude? Divorce, bro. Divorce. I'm done with the nagging. She always, when I'm streaming, she speaks so much. She's talking over me constantly. She's always yakety yak yak yak. Aya is constantly talking over me. I just got karate chop. 와칸나이. I'm getting punched. Okay. 대丈夫. 카메라こっちだから. Maybe that's the best way to stream, huh? Yo, hey guys.
Obrigado.
I know obrigado and porco dio is not Portuguese. Porco dio is probably Italiano. Oh, go ahead, slipped. Go ahead, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh shit. I'm sorry. Just eat the carrot cake. Oh no. Where's the exit though? Yeah. Thank you. Oh, okay. I have to go to my wife now. Nice to meet you. I cannot give you piggyback because I don't have a muscle in there.
Outside.
Yeah, I am going outside. Oh, okay. Okay.
This guy is triggered.
What the fuck are you talking about? Stop harassing people. Harassing who? Fucking such low literacy rate, man. Oh yeah, Whitey, can I add you to the YouTube real quick? Whitey, can I add you real quick before we go? Okay. Because I couldn't find your name before. Oh, how do I do that? One sec. Wait, I can see the chat. What's the name? Oh, check real quick, yeah. Oh, you are? Okay, cool. All right, I'm going back. All right. I didn't know I added you successfully. I gotta tie this. Fuck. My cock and balls are gonna be exposed if I do this. Well, oh, maybe I'm good. I am good. Gord, damn it. Yar. Sir. Gord, damn it. Gord, damn it. Gord, damn it. Gord, very gourd. Gourd, damn it. Are we made from stardust? For the most part, but they say that without giving it context. Sure, we're made of stardust, but we simply don't have the ability to know enough about the early universe. Like, go and fact check me on this, but according to modern science, it's estimated that our universe, following the rate of expansion, is approximately 13.8 billion years old. But we don't we don't know what the early soup of the universe was. Did everything just become stars? Or was there a different state of matter prior to plasma? Like, it's difficult to say if we're purely made of stardust, right? It's like, really, stars aren't really made of any dust at all. So, but without being too pedantic, generally we come from stars, right? Probably, what is it? Something like 99.8%. And we can get this number by looking at our own solar system. So, like, a lot of people say once we're a Type 2 civilization, we'll have the ability to make a Dyson swarm, to, put the swarm and take up all the energy that's coming out of the sun to utilize for electricity. Like the hyperscale of solar panels, right? And the problem with that idea is there's just not enough material in our solar system to physically build a swarm around the sun, which is roughly 1 million times larger than the size of Earth. Like, if you wanted to take a regular schoolroom globe, you could fill it with, like, just for scale, you could fill it with roughly 1 million to 1,250,000 Earths. That's about the scale of how large the sun is. Can you imagine how much material you would require to make a Dyson swarm? So, this is roughly 99.8% of the material in our solar system is literally in our sun. That's about the rough calculation. So, our bodies are, just going by what the solar system is, our bodies are probably made of roughly 99.8% star material. But the interesting part is, where's the other 0.2% coming from, right? We don't know. Yeah, because generally, once you're talking about larger stars, they'll burn through carbon, create gold. Once it gets to iron, then it's over. That star is not going to be able to continue to fuse itself, right? So it just goes down the stack. If you look at the periodic table of elements, it's fusing hydrogen, then it'll fuse helium. If it's a large enough star, it'll start fusing shit all the way down to iron, and then it'll stop, and then it'll supernova. And so that star dust it'll shed its outer core and leave what's called like a red dwarf star. Or it could leave a magnetar if it's a large enough. If it has enough mass, it'll compress itself into a magnetar or a pulsar, or if it's massive enough, even a black hole, right? And if there's a paradox there, because black holes won't allow anything to exist in its vicinity. So there's like a part of that calculation that, are we really just made of stardust, or are we made of some combination of 99.8% from stars, the carbon from stars, and then 0.2% something else that we have no idea what the fuck it is, that used to exist or still exists throughout the fabric of the universe to this day. And we don't know. It's an interesting thing to think about, right? It's a little bit paradoxical. So it might be a little bit more complex than you think. It might not just be stardust. I don't think the Earth would just simply be lost to the sun going supernova. Because this is an interesting discussion we can have while this cell phone finished charge 6% more. The reason I don't think the Earth will simply disappear if the sun goes supernova is we'll probably get flung out of the solar system more likely. And it's the same reason why basically the Apollo spacecraft were able to get through the Van Allen belts that are 5 times hotter than the surface of the sun, right? One, we can it's not equally distributed. We can calculate where the Van Allen belts are, and we can kind of scoot through the weakest portions of it, meaning the less hot portions of those Van Allen belts. But simply put, there's no atmosphere to transmit heat in the vacuum of space. Right? When you think of some hot object, you feel that heat because there's a medium that can transmit that heat, that we can feel that heat with. But in space, it's just a vacuum. So let's say sun goes supernova, right? Yeah, there's an insane amount of there could be gamma rays, X-rays, enough to kill someone, to give them radiation immediately. That doesn't mean that it's just going to explode and then blow the Earth off, it's going to obliterate Earth. Does that make sense? There's no atmosphere in space between the sun, which is 93 million miles away, about 150 million kilometers away, and Earth, to blow up and I'm talking about the rock portion of our Earth. But yeah, I'm sure it'll ravage our atmosphere if we're still here, 5 billion years from now. You get what I'm talking about? A lot of people kind of confuse that. I'm pretty sure what would happen is if a majority of the sun's mass is lost through a supernova, what would end up happening is this would blow our fucking atmosphere off, but the Earth itself would get flung into some who knows where. Right? The dynamo of Earth would stop existing by a billion years from now, meaning that we would have no more magnetic field. We would be like Mars in a billion years from now, maybe less. Yeah, it would probably blow our atmosphere off, just roast it off. But it's not gonna melt Earth. There's not enough transmission of heat to melt Earth. You get what I mean? So sun loses a tremendous amount of mass, expels its outer shell, right? It's what the fuck is it called? The photosphere. And then there's multiple layers, like an onion of the star. So that comes off. Yeah, there's a tremendous amount of radiation. It'll fucking kill everything if we still exist 5 billion years from now. And then there'll be a dense what do they call it? A red dwarf. The sun will be a red dwarf. So it'll have a lot less mass than what it has right now. We'll get flung out of the solar system. Granted, well, I'll be dead. Trust. Yeah, well, there's corona, there's a photosphere. I'm talking about the surface of the sun. They call it a photosphere because there's photons coming off of it. There's light coming off of it. But you can go and look on Google or whatever, and it'll tell you all the layers that we know of that exist on our sun. We honestly don't know what the interior of a sun is, except by looking at past supernovas. Or you're looking at stars that died thousands of years ago through telescopes that they have in the Atacama Desert, or through James Webb, or through Hubble, and they can look at it and see what kind of material that's being expunged from the supernova. Because it's there, it's still there, right? Watch 2007 film, son, no. Yeah, but the Earth would still, the ball of dirt, our Earth would still exist. It would just, the sun wouldn't have enough gravity, enough mass to keep us within its orbit, right? No. So, if you think about this for a second, that sun is going to expel and eject a shit ton of material, and at some point, it probably will be within, it'll still be orbiting, but orbiting within the expelled layer, the layers being expelled from the sun, but we'll still orbit around it. We'll probably gain a bit more mass. Like the Earth might gain some mass by collecting whatever the star is blasting at us, from whatever our sun is blasting at us. But we'll still continue to orbit it until there's not enough gravity to keep us in orbit with the sun. It'll just get flung out. But I assure you, everything will be fucking dead on this planet. Huh? You see what I mean? Like, it's going to expel a bunch of this material, all this plasma. And again, it'll roast everything on Earth, but it's not like it's going to consume Earth. And it'll be a part of the sun. It's not going to pull us in. We're going too fast, and if the sun loses mass, that means that it has less strength to keep us pulled into its orbit. So we'll probably be within the orbit of a very less dense star. No, eventually it'll keep shedding its layers until... Like, I don't think our sun's capable of going supernova. If I remember correctly. You can Google that one, though. Like, it'll just expand to a red giant, and then layers will get blown off. The radiation will fry everything, all the atmosphere off of... radiation and heat will fry the surface of whatever... probably including Mars. So nothing will be able to survive, but the physical, like, ball of rock we are will still exist. Yeah, I'm sure the Matrix... yeah, I don't think the sun has enough actual... I don't think the sun's capable of... It doesn't have enough mass to fuse anything beyond, like... What, like helium? Right? So it's fusing hydrogen right now. Once it's in its dying phase, it'll start fusing helium, and then it's just gonna, like, expel its layers. Do I think going to Mars will be possible in the next 50 to 60 years? I think it'll be possible, but not the way Elon Musk says. I think if we collectively spent enough money, we could do it, like, tomorrow. But is there... You gotta think for a second. The reason we were... Like, we can't even go to... We can't even go back to the moon right now. Talking about, you know, setting up a colony there. The reason we were able to do it in 1969... The reason we... And I believe we landed on the moon. There's plenty of evidence to suggest... Our adversaries like China and Russia. Russia even congratulated us on our endeavors to the moon. Right? And they have spacecrafts that orbit the moon that have high enough resolution cameras on them to actually discern where the lunar landers, you know, the base still exists. They can see where we landed. Tranquility Base or whatever the fuck it's called. They can see it. They can take pictures. We can see it. You can go and find the photos from not just Japan, but China, and also, I'm sure, India. So it exists. We went there. We determined the distance of the moon and the recession of the moon from the Earth by a particular type of very reflective glass that we left on the moon as well. A very polished sheet of, I forgot what the material is, but some kind of ceramic sandwich reflective, I don't know if it's mylar, but I'm pretty sure it's not mylar. Some kind of reflective object. And it had to be careful, and this is in an era where we didn't really have rovers. It all had to be manually done, because the Earth is tidally locked with the moon. The moon is always showing its same side, the same side of itself to the Earth. It's rotating in sync in a tidally locked form with the Earth. So we can continue to send laser pulses to the same location and figure out, well, okay, it takes about 1.2 seconds to send a pulse of light to the moon, and the RTT would be like 2.4 seconds at the speed of light, right? And we calculate the recession of the moon by about, what, like 2 inches per year. Yeah, sure, a ceramic sandwich sounds delicious. Have you heard of stars? Yeah, of course. What's up, DX? Well, can we... I think, see, again, rocket technology really hasn't changed since the and this is the 1960s. As a matter of fact, rocket technology hasn't really had a paradigm shift in its... The only technology it's had is its computational prowess, right? The ability to have something automated to calculate the distance between one object and another. That's the paradigm shift. But when it comes to the speed of being able to get to another place, rocket technology hasn't changed that much. We still have to leave something in order to move forward in space. That hasn't changed. Like rocketry fundamental, like they have new types of propulsion, which is really cool. But chemical rockets, in order to move big mass, like massive rockets and shit, you still need to leave a bunch of propellant, right? That exploded propellant in order to propel the vehicle forward. And you have this window every 2 years to send a spacecraft to Mars in the shortest amount of time. Because you're not going to send a spacecraft to Mars when it could take 2 years to get there. You would want to try to get there in about 6 months. So there's a perfect transit time once every 2 years where there's this window where we can send that's when we send our rovers. About once every 2 years we aim for that particular window to send a rover there, because it requires the least amount of propellant and the least amount of things to go wrong. And it's we aim for this, right? And think about this for a second. Like, if something goes wrong on Mars, we send shit, we send people, we send infrastructure to Mars, and something goes wrong, and someone says, we need help right now. Even at the speed of light, the communications, that signal, like whenever we get information from Mars, or whenever we send a command to the rovers on Mars, it takes about 20 minutes on average for that. Like, can you imagine playing a game with a latency of 20 minutes? That's one-way trip. So it can be like 40 minutes RTT. So we send a command. It takes 20 minutes to reach Mars at some points, and then it takes another 20 minutes for it to say, okay, yeah, we've executed command, and then it sends the okay back to Earth. So we're looking at we're looking at shit on Mars on a pretty big delay. Why did China spy on America with this? I don't fucking know why. Because it's cheap? I don't think they were really spying. I think they were just trying to... It's called posturing. But I forgot what it was. But the GDP that was... The amount of resources that were used for the Apollo missions in the 1960s was something like 20%. Was it 12% of the whole GDP of the United States? Hey Google, what was the GDP of the United States used in order to complete the Apollo missions to get to the moon? It was over 10%, I think. Oh, 0.7%.
The Apollo program's total cost was approximately $25.8 billion, nominal dollars from 1960 to 1973, with peak annual funding in 1966 equivalent to about 0.7% of the U.S. GDP for that year.
Okay. So it's 0.7. I thought it was 10% for some reason. So 0.7%. So 0.7% is half of our military budget right now. If you account for inflation, 0.7% of the United States, the $33 trillion a year economy, right? Can you imagine the United States spending like $500 billion to just go to the moon? They can't do that. And you're talking about annually spending $600 billion a year, or what is it more than that? It's like $700 billion. Yes, $500 billion a year annually for. And the United States military budget is roughly, I think, $900 billion a year or $880 billion a year. Can you imagine just to get to the moon? We spent like we would be able to do it, but NASA's budget is like $20 or $30 billion a year now. We can barely get James Webb up, and we did that for 1/100th the cost. I know they spend more on worse. I'm just saying, in order to be that committed to get people to the moon and to land on the moon, relative to GDP, then that would be the equivalent of spending $500 billion a year for what, 6 years straight, right? 7 years straight. It's not something the government is capable of doing anymore. But if they spent that right now, if they spent trillions of dollars over the course of 7 years, I'm pretty sure we could get to the moon right now. And I'm pretty sure we could get to Mars with that kind of budget. But you're talking about like fractions and fractions of a percent, right? You're not talking about almost 1% of the GDP. The whole economic output of the United States for 7 years straight, right? Almost done here. Well, Artemis can't really go to the moon unless Starship can. Starship was kind of the key to make this happen, but Starship hasn't even completed its first successful orbital mission. So, I'm pretty sure Artemis is waiting on Starship to actually do anything it's supposed to do. You see the problem? I don't know why people think that it's impossible. Our adversaries can literally look down with their satellites on the moon. They have high enough resolution images to see that we fucked with shit on the moon. We left the lunar lander on the moon. Just the top module is what actually came back to the orbital, the lunar orbiter, and then came back to Earth. We left the base of that lunar lander on the moon. And they can take photos that are high. You can go and take a look. It's not that it doesn't exist. People just call it CGI. It's not just CGI. If our biggest adversaries like China or Russia, economic adversaries, are not saying shit like, no, they faked it, they didn't go to the moon. Rather, they're congratulating us for. When I say us, I mean the Western world. Rather, they congratulate the Western world for their accomplishments, during the Apollo missions. You start to think, what is more reasonable? Is it more reasonable that we actually went there because there's proof of it and they have high enough resolution photos to take images from? You see the problem? The altitude in which they orbit, there's no atmosphere on Mars. There's static discharge, but you can get high enough resolution photos of them orbiting at a very low, because the moon is like 1/6 the gravity of Earth. So they orbit at a much lower altitude than they would Earth. They can literally see what we left there. They would be the first to say, no, it's bullshit. The United States lied about the moon landings from 1969, 1973, right? And they haven't said that. I see what your aerospace program is doing. I think is great. You can never lose me with quality programming of this magnitude. It's terrible. It's junk right now because... So just... Here's the deal. I know a lot of people don't believe me when I say this, but generally, if you look at the history of large-scale expeditions, like Christopher Columbus, like Lewis and Clark, like Apollo, these are always started by government, like huge government-funded missions. Meaning the government is willing to put out the resources or put up the resources necessary in order to accomplish this massive task. And then afterwards you have privatization, reduce the price, and attempt to commercialize it. It's always how it's been, and they really need to continue leading by example, which is how they're trying to work with commercialization right now. This is the problem. You can't really have NASA working with SpaceX. You really need to allow SpaceX to do it on its own, or whatever private company to do it on their own, because there's too much conflict of interest going on. That's why you have this situation. Like, if you can't meet this deadline, you're cut. They need to kind of take a stance with it, right? You need to give us all your licensed technology, because we gave you our taxpayer money to blow up a bunch of starships that literally has done zero when it comes to accomplishing what's on the Gantt chart of what they should have completed by now. They're supposed to already have completed the human, the human lander, like safe for human use phase, right? Like it should have already been completed this year, Q3 of this year. I've shown this Gantt chart. It's in the Discord if you want to go take a look. No, it's not a document. I'm talking about the Gantt chart, like what SpaceX's roadmap was to when, like in 2002, like Q1 of 2002 was supposed to be its first successful orbital mission. Q3 or Q4 of the same year, they were supposed to do a propellant transfer mission. They've completed zero. They haven't even done a successful orbital test. Yeah, they caught the bottom booster of it, but that's in the atmosphere when it's traveling. You know, they have to just slow it down with the atmosphere of the planet, right? Like, there's atmosphere here. In space, there's no atmosphere. You know how much more fucking difficult it is to do shit in space. Do I know much about teleport? I don't know what these questions are. Like, no, I have no idea what teleport. I don't think there's any scientists that have basis in reality for teleportation. I could give hypotheticals, but I mean, the amount of energy that's required to do any kind of reasonable teleportation would, like, you're talking about paradoxes and shit. What's your thoughts on Amazon LEO? This is gonna destroy our. This is another thing. Yeah, are we gonna ever go to the moon? It's probably more. It's more likely that we fuck up our ability to even get out of our atmosphere. When I say atmosphere, LEO is still atmospheric. There's still enough particles to consider it a part of our atmosphere. Low Earth orbit. They're putting so much junk in the sky, starting with SpaceX, talking about putting almost 40,000 satellites. We're probably going to screw up at some point and cause what's called a Kessler effect, meaning one major, like, even flakes of paint can do tremendous damage to spacecrafts. I mean, literal chips of paint. Something that's just a paint chip traveling at 17,500 miles an hour has the kinetic energy of an Abrams, an M1 Abrams main battle tank shell, right? At like by an order of magnitude. It's insane how much kinetic energy a fucking flake of paint, right? So that's why we get pissed off when other countries blow up their spacecraft, their satellites in low Earth orbit. Because, yeah, a lot of that material is going to come raining back down on Earth, but some material might actually be relocated to a higher orbital altitude, and then if it hits other spacecraft, it's going to fling more bullshit, and it'll just cascade into what they call the Kessler effect. Flat Earth check me. Popular science fans are projecting a lot of orbital space junk in the future would be out the sky back. Yeah, but that obviously didn't happen because we continue to put shit up there. If we didn't continue to put shit into space, that would have been accurate, right? But we continue to put garbage into space, like these. If two of them collide, and they're in a similar. They're in a trajectory to intersect each other. I'm talking about within like just a few hundred kilometers of each other. There could be enough space junk out there to really fuck shit up, and we might not be able to leave our planet. Period. Like, think of how much energy it's required to stop a paint chip going at just one paint flake traveling at 17,500 miles an hour. How do you stop that? Yeah, eventually the Earth will pull it back down, but that shit can be floating up there for decades and decades and decades and hit something else, right? That's why they have to do it in LEO for these space constellations, for the internet constellations, because if they do it too high up, then it can rain debris down on other spacecraft or satellites and cause this cascading effect of just garbage cocooning our Earth, and we'll never be able to leave it, even if we wanted to, even if we have like unlimited technology and unlimited energy to get off the planet, right? Like, imagine for a second you just cocooned in all this bullshit. You're gonna get hit by it, right? Flat Earth check me. By the way, I'm ready to go here. I'm gonna take this. But yeah, I've already tried explaining the whole. I think we went to the moon because 400,000 people worked for NASA during the moon missions. And it would take 400,000 people to keep a secret. It would just be cheaper and more effective to actually send people to the moon. If you have 400,000 people that need to keep a secret, they actually work together. So it would be the grandest secret ever kept in the history of mankind. And it seems like it would just be easier or cheaper to send people there at the end of the day. If you have 400,000 people working on a particular issue, right, you might as well just complete the task. And then on top of that, you don't even have our adversaries calling us out. It's just fanatical people that don't understand basic science that are saying that we didn't go. Saying that Stanley Kubrick had a studio, who knows where, Area 51, I don't fucking remember. Yeah, I think there were 400,000 employees during the Apollo missions. Or, well, to develop the Apollo mission. to develop the technology to allow Apollo 11 and subsequent missions to actually get up there. I could be, it might be 40,000, but I'm pretty sure it's 400,000 employees. You go take a look on the internet. But again, it was 0.7% of the GDP at the time, so. Let's take a look real quick. A peek. Oh boy. That's the moon. 400,000 Americans, yeah. At its peak during the Apollo program, the total workforce involved was approximately 400,000 Americans, which included a combination of direct NASA civil servants, contractors, and university employees. This peak occurred around 1966 and 67, which also coincided with the highest point of NASA's funding, which is 0.7% of the U.S. GDP. Let me go take a look. I don't know what to tell you. In terms of direct NASA employees, it looks like it was roughly 40,000. They said the total workforce, the overall number of people contributing to the Apollo missions across various industries, institutions was about 400,000. And it wasn't really compartmentalized, right? They needed to work together in order to properly get everything to mesh. So some industries and institutions was about 400,000. Some estimates place this number even higher at over 500,000 during the early to mid-60s. Number of direct civil service employees at NASA itself was much lower. At 1967 peak, NASA's civil service workforce was around 35,900 people. Contractors, vast majority of work was performed by over 20,000 industrial firms and universities under contract at NASA. The ratio of civil servants to contractors was approximately 1 to 5 or 1 to 6. That's, I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, you still had close to 40,000 people. Well, it wasn't an inaccurate statement, right? But I'm just saying they really had to work together across all sectors to make it happen. And when you had, at the time, it was 0.7% of the whole United States GDP that they spent to send people to the moon from 1966 to 1973, right? That's not a small chunk of change. Would that money just disappear in nothingness? What would it do? Some people just want to be contra. It's fine to be contra. Like, yeah, I understand Mac Drew's position here, but I mean, I think I reiterated by saying there was 400,000 or more employees at one point that were directly working for NASA or contracted. Like, these all had to mesh together. Yeah, the people that cut the grass, you had to fucking cut the grass in order for these to work. But they weren't like keeping it a secret within themselves. They were definitely keeping it a secret to other countries. So thus 40,000 direct people working at NASA, or 35,900. That's pretty impressive. They all had to keep this secret. I don't... That they faked it? Wouldn't it just be more reasonable to send the people up there? Nah, dude. You can't have that, because if you're subcontracting corporations and people to make components, I doubt it. I'm pretty sure this was relatively well known. Like, not only that, Kennedy had announced that they're going to go to the... Like, this was a statement that they're gonna do it. I'm pretty sure it wasn't compartmentalized like military operations were. I'm sure like specific key pieces of rocket technology might have been compartmentalized, but as a whole, as a collective, I don't think so. Like, they needed to know the navigation needed to work with the computer, the gyro, whatever they were using at the time, right? They all had to work together. The programming had to work with the guidance system. The guidance system had to work with the electric. The electric had to work with the life. Like, everything had to work together. So they couldn't really hide this, right? Yeah, military projects, I totally agree. They compartmentalize everything and then put it together. But I'm pretty sure everyone working at NASA at the very minimum was in the loop. And whatever they're subcontracting had to have been precision made, so I'm pretty sure they were all in the loop. Like, oh yeah, we're doing this for NASA. But even at several hundred, I still feel it would be really difficult to keep a secret as big as that. This number is ridiculous, right? Like, let's say it's 40,000 people or 35,900 people that were working at NASA. They probably all knew what they were doing. They had to communicate with each other in order for everything to mesh properly. And they did it first time every time. And you got the rocket up there first time every time. They needed to speak to each other. All the divisions needed to talk to each other in order to get this to work properly. It couldn't be some, like, grand secret, right? And then you're telling me, let's say it was a few hundred people. Like, let's say it was, right? Even though it wasn't strictly a military project. I know the intention was to beat the Soviets to the moon. And in that sense, it was a military project, but that wasn't too much of a secret. I'm pretty sure everyone knew. The way that they launch rockets from Japan is very interesting. They can't have guided, like, according to the Constitution of Japan, they can't have a guided ballistic missile trajectory, so they actually have to launch rockets at an angle. I'm pretty sure this is what like I see where you're getting at, Mac Drew, but at the same time I wholeheartedly disagree. And the reason for this is to get something like that to work first time every time, they need to be communicating with each other, right? It's not some super expensive small scale military project. Like, everyone had like coding for their primitive computers to life support systems, all had they couldn't compartmentalize shit like you would maybe the rockets, like the rocket system they could, but this is the largest actual operational spacecraft or rocket that we ever sent into space. Yes, I do realize that SpaceX's Starship is larger, but it's not successful, right? It has failed at everything. I'm pretty sure they had to know about it. Same with the contractors. Wait, they fucking knew. Like, serious. And let's say it was a few hundred people. It's still a lot of people. I'm trying to give the benefit of the doubt here. Hurry up and finish charging, goddammit. Why haven't we gone back? Because it's simply too expensive. Like, imagine spending $500 billion a year in order to develop I think if you can go and do the math yourself. Take 0.7% GDP and account for inflation. And they were spending, what, $350 to $500 billion a year going from 1966 to 1973. That's 0.7% of the whole gross domestic product of the United States. Right. That would be the equivalent of, like, what, $350 to $500 billion a year today? That would be trillions of dollars. I'm sure if we had the ability to allocate trillions of dollars, they could get it done immediately. But the government already did it. What's the point? The government shows that they can do it, and the next is for commercializing it, right? And we haven't really required commercialization of the moon or space travel until it's cheap enough, which now it is. Or it looks like it's getting cheap enough. It's only cheap enough when we successfully do it. What was supposedly the fact that they didn't actually go there, right? There's a lot of people that say that we didn't go to the moon, but I mean, we have adversarial countries like China and Russia that congratulated the United States on doing it. I bet that those would be the first countries to fucking call foul. And now we have satellites that actually orbit the moon, and they have high enough resolution for photographs where they could be like, no, tranquility, well, no, it doesn't exist, bullshit. But no, they have high resolution photographs of the actual lander being there. My numbers are all wrong regarding what? Mr. Wolf, what number was all wrong? Are you talking about the GDP ratio? You have to account for inflation. I'm talking about if you account for inflation, you take 0.7% of the current GDP, and you're talking about $350 to $500 billion a year. So my numbers should be pretty accurate. Maybe your interpretation of it is wrong. Maybe you're thinking in $1966 or up to $1973, but it's just right around there. I totally agree. Obviously, the intent was to attempt to go to the moon. But could they secretly... I think it would have just been easier to go rather than the fake. Yeah, I mean, I think we're on the same page with this. But a lot of people have this disbelief that we didn't go. So, I'd like to know where Mr. Wolf thinks where my numbers are wrong. Even before I searched it, off the top of my head, I was pretty accurate with it. Granted, it could be debate, and I'm not trying to debate, but it could be debatable how many of those 400 or 500,000 people that's estimated to have worked for NASA at that particular time was in on. I mean, the amount of resources that they expended for this was insane. That's all. By the way, we're going to Harajuku. That's pretty close. 250 billion. Potato. U.S. government spent 25 points. So, again, I reiterate, you have to account for inflation. That's the numbers that I came up with. I actually pretty much nailed on the head with my initial 23 point whatever billion dollars in today's money, right? which is roughly 250 billion, maybe it's anywhere from $250 billion to $350 billion. Yeah, in today's money. So I specifically, if you take the number 0.7%, somewhere between 0.7 and 0.8% of our GDP in today's dollars. Yeah, it would be over the course of 1966 to 1973, if you had, even at $200 billion a year, just 5 years is $1 trillion. But it's a bit more than that, so trillions of dollars, it would be a couple $1 trillion. Yeah, so $318 billion over the course of 7 years. You're talking about trillions of dollars. Now, it's not like tens of trillions, but it's, yeah, it would be plural trillions. So I would be correct in this particular situation. Right? I mean, you think about that. It's not 0.7% GDP for 1 year. It was from 66 to 73. No, listen, you're not accounting for what... It's trillions of dollars in today's money. Because the idea is, you asked, why can't we do it today? So I'm going to tell you, no one has the balls to spend, like the government has no ability to spend that kind of money today, right? Today. $318 billion for 7 fucking years is trillions today. If you ask the government for this like amazing, let's go back to Mars, if they spent that, we could probably do it. Now, you got to calculate the per year. So they were spending roughly 0.7 per year from 60, on average, right? From 1966 to 1973. And also prior to that they were spending. But anyways, that was the peak, right? For the Apollo missions. Yeah, it's I mean, you can go take a look. It was from 1966 to 1973. You keep saying $25.8 billion total. Let me see. Why do I need Mike for this? GDP spent. So 4.4% of the US GDP. Peaking around 1966 when NASA budget hit 4.4% of the US GDP, representing a massive national investment. So take 4.4% of the peak United States GDP and just calculate it for today. What's 4.4%? I guess it wouldn't be in the trillions, huh? Because we're doing $31 trillion a year or something. Or the United States is. So at 4.4%, I think you're right. I miscalculated an extra zero. No, you listen, you account for inflation, right? It's the idea is to do it today. Well, what would be 4.4%? 4.4% US GDP. 2025. 4.4% of what, $31 trillion? $1.452 trillion. Hey, so it's not in the trillions. It would be in the $1.452 trillion as of today. So I'm sorry I didn't quite get there. So you keep saying $25.8 billion, and that's prior to Nixon, right? So, well, it's not prior to Nixon, but when we decouple off the gold standard. See, people don't account this. This is why people that aren't in finance are difficult to talk to. So the 4.4% peak would be the equivalent of spending 1.4 whatever trillion dollars, right? $1.452 trillion in today's money, right? To do it again today. Oh, I put 33. I guess it would be like 31 trillion dollars, not 33. $1.364 trillion. So you have this. You know, take a look for yourself. But yeah, I know you're gonna say $25.8 billion. And we're talking about doing it today, not doing it with 25. That would be like James Webb's budget or something. You just go by the GDP rate. So the actual amount of the actual percentage of the economy used, roughly 4.4% at its peak. You know, take a look for yourself, and then you just go by today's economic output of the United States. It's not like these fucking idiots don't even like Mato. Here's the problem, right? What people fail to recognize is if I remember, we decoupled from the gold standard in 1971. So if you go by gold standard, 300 billion, like that sounds about accurate, but you can't go by that number, because once you decouple it's fiat, so you get this linear curve, right? It's not the way your $25.8 billion of what people say. That's accurate. $25.8 billion in 1966. That's before the decouple of 1971, right? That would be roughly 1.6 or $1.364 trillion today. You just go by the GDP number and add it to what the United States produces GDP-wise right now. That's the most accurate number you're going to get. That's how much the U.S. would need to commit today in fiat currency. So when you say there's all these articles, well, okay, so do they take into account that they decoupled the U.S. currency from the gold standard in 1971? Probably not. If you go by fiat, well, the fiat currency didn't exist in 1966. You see what I'm saying, right? Or maybe not. This government under President Franklin D. Roosevelt illegally compact since their gold Federal Reserve and 33 VA executive require most gold coins, bullion, service over honor that would be turned in for cash. Yep. How can people say today's money when it's not the same? So you have to extrapolate the worth, just the economic output in today's number, right? If we didn't decouple from gold currency, sure, $300 billion seems accurate, but we did decouple. And money's like you start having to account for purchasing power or PPP, your purchasing power parity and stuff like that. But you don't have to worry about any of that if you just go by economic output today, because the idea is how would we get back today and how much money would they have been able to spend? It would be roughly $1.364 trillion. That would be the amount that would be about accurate, right? Give or take a few $100 billion, I'm sure. And that was at its peak for just like one moment in time. So, Mata, I hope that makes a little bit of sense for you, right? Or maybe not. This is literally my shit. For sure, I'll back up the fact that, yeah, it wasn't trillion. It wouldn't be trillions of dollars. It would be like anywhere from 1.364 to 1.5 trillion dollars in today's money. That one's probably a rough pill to swallow for a lot of people. When you just take GDP, look at economic output of the United States right now. It's almost $31 trillion a year. It's pretty accurate. Fucking gold standard. August 15th, 1971. You know, if inflation prices, it doesn't account for purchase. That's why I'm saying you just calculate, like, okay, you can go around in circles and be pedantic about it, but in today's money, if you take 4.4% of its GDP for 1 year, which was at its peak, it would be $1.364 trillion. There's no arguing it. Whether you account for purchase, and I mentioned this just a few minutes ago, if you account for decoupling from gold, if you account for PPP, it doesn't really matter. It's what was the percentage of the United States economy that was dedicated to doing this singular task, right? What would be the equivalent in fiat currency today? You don't really need to start accounting for PPP or GDP, for PPP or like GPP, for example. You just go for what the size of the economy is based on the gross domestic product that's right now, and then you get a number. That's about what would require in commitment to equate to what it was back in 1966 or whenever the peak of the development for the Apollo missions were. Like, it doesn't really, I'm not trying to go in circles here, right? Now, if you're going to say it was $300 billion at peak at one point, well, then I have to start accounting for like purchasing power parity and what that money was actually worth. It could be debatable, right? And I'm not here to really debate. But if we committed 4.4% of our whole fucking the United States economy today, it would be that, and there's no denying it. I'm pretty sure we could get it done with that amount of money. That's not quite double the U.S. military budget, but, you know, you're starting to approach that amount. Yeah, no, I know space. Okay, So the question was, why don't we do it today, right? And you remember I prefaced by mentioning any major endeavor when it comes to expeditions are generally funded by a government like Christopher Columbus or Lewis and Clark. I prefaced with this, right? Generally, the government will put out a shit ton of money that private corporations don't have, but the government will do it to prove that it is possible, and once it can be commercialized, then private firms will go and do it. But generally speaking, it has taken the government to do something of tremendous size and scale. They had the taxpayers' money to play with, right? In order to complete a task, and once they can prove they can do it, then private firms can commercialize it for profit. That's how things go, right? Well, if you look at the ratio of how much money we're spending versus, in terms of GDP, not nominal GDP, if you just go by GDP, it's not even close. So it makes sense that we can't go back. I mean, yeah, it should be a lot cheaper because navigational costs and like transmission of data. We don't need to work on fucking slide rules and blueprints the way that they did back in the 70s. But the fundamental physics of rocketry is very similar. You have to leave shit to propel your spacecraft forward. You need thrust, right? It's that rocketry equation is still similar. I mean, you must leave stuff in order to push forward. That hasn't changed. There's no paradigm shift. So if you're looking at the budget of what it is right now, it looks like we can do it for 100 times cheaper or 10 times cheaper or whatever it is. But, I mean, we still haven't, though. That's the thing. It looks realistic that we can do it, right? Not only just visit, but we can do a colony. What's been the primary motivation to go back, though? Like, what does it allow us to do? Why haven't we gone back? I think it's because it's still a bit too expensive and the technology hasn't caught up unless we have the government put out a shit ton of money again, and like an equivalency of $1 trillion or more in order to do it. I'm sure if the government said, here's $1 trillion, go and fucking make it happen, it would happen within a couple of years. It's all it's a money game. It's very simple. It's the amount of money required. Like the International Space Station accounted for inflation was somewhere like $300 billion to put into space. And that's low Earth orbit, right, at 400 kilometers altitude. Like, there are people footing the bill. There are private enterprises that are creating rockets that were a lot cheaper than they were to create the Saturn V or to the lunar lander, the fucking rover, or not the rover, but the car that they had up there. They had all these different industries that were working in sync with each other in order to produce something that actually worked all the way out there. But now you have just like, you have NASA, and then you have SpaceX that are trying to, well, and then they have, I'm sure that they're definitely contracting smaller corporations, but that route is not as efficient as the government just saying, okay, we need you guys to build this. We need you guys to, there's no similar, what do they call it? There's no chain of command where the way that the government does it versus when you're trying to get corporations that are multi-trillion-dollar entities within themselves to build technology or create technology that's required in order to complete the task. Now you're talking about commercialization of space, not the expedition, right? It's already been explored, so now we want to commercialize it. So footing the bill is a lot more, it should be cheaper. right? Relative to the, like, I'm sure 4.4% of GDP is an unacceptable amount. It might bankrupt the economy if they were to spend that much to just go to the moon. But a decent portion of that still has to be footed, no matter what. Maybe it's 1/10, maybe it's 1/100th. I doubt it's 1/100th because, like, SpaceX can't even get fucking one rocket to do an orbital. You can't even do an orbital mission properly. But maybe 1/10 is reasonable. Maybe they can do this for 1/10 the cost of the $1.364 trillion that I'm talking about. That seems like a reasonable cost. You're back with Candy. If you put rice in space for no one can forward, it has to be a human labor of love. As I said, when I work for Star Trek, universe for humanity eventually evolves out of money and capitalism. Nah, dude, it'll always be money and capitalism to some extent. Because you need someone to, like, look up to. That's a utopia society. I don't think it would ever work that way. I think that you'll have, within our lifetime, I could definitely see people going back to the moon. I don't know about a fucking moon colony, but I could definitely see people going back to the moon within our life, like, easily within our lifetime. Now, it's not set in stone, right? But again, the amount of money ratio-wise is not being footed, right? Like, it's not even 1/10 of that cost is being footed. So they're trying to make it happen with a budget that's incredibly small compared to what it was over 60, well, not over 60 years ago, like close to 60 years ago. They're trying to do that with a budget that is incredibly tiny, comparatively speaking. You see what I mean? You're talking about $25.8 billion for the, in 2000, I'm sorry, in between 1966 and 1973, right? Dude, they haven't even spent $25.8 billion in fucking 2025 monies. That's a pretty fucking, that's a big stretch. You get what I'm saying? Just to get SpaceX to create the, like, that was $5 billion, all fucking fireworks shows, basically nothing completed, nothing on the Gantt chart is completed on schedule, so no one's willing to fit that bill yet. You know, it was 1966 to 1973 when it comes to the actual huge amount of money and resources spent in order to do it. Yeah, it was declared at an earlier date, but the actual funding that went into it, meaning 0.7% with a peak of 4.4% of the United States GDP, that was between 1966 and 73. Like, I'm well aware of the technology evolving from 60s, like early 60s technology, but that was the peak of Apollo's money being spent, right? Yeah, I don't think it'll be a moon colony either. Like, it's an interesting topic, but again, people need to realize that we're on, like, a shoestring budget. It's still impressive what NASA manages to do today compared to the budget that they had back in the day. They were spending more than the military to do this shit at one point, which is pretty insane. So, I mean, what the United States military budget is something like $880 billion a year right now, almost $900 billion a year. They were spending, what is it, close to double of what the military is spending at one point. That's unthinkable today, right? So that's gone up linearly, but our space programs have not kept up with that amount. And hopefully private enterprise is able to do that, or commercial enterprise is able to do it. Like, make it profitable enough where people want to do shit or want to go places. They must commercialize it to make it worthwhile, to be able to pay the money to do it. I mean, they've already been cut down like crazy. The kind of technology that they've been able to develop because we've had moon missions or space missions, like it's a fraction of what it used to be. But the technology that we've been able to gain because of our space program is so giant, comparatively speaking, right? The kind of benefits that we enjoy today technologically, it's like cordless drills, anywhere from cordless drills to like Velcro is actually a myth, but there's many different types of technologies. There's what is it, 0G like bacteria, so what's the word, antibiotics, shit that we just wouldn't be able to do unless we had an actual, like an ISS in space. And we've cut that budget down like crazy compared to what it used to be. That's why you don't really see tremendous, like significant leaps in expeditions. Like the largest one recently was probably James Webb, right? I forgot how much that costs. I'm sure it was like $10-20 billion. You're talking about having to account for a tremendous portion of NASA's budget just to make one space telescope, right, that works in the infrared. Oh, no. It's like, it's just these frames make the lenses really thin. Kikito, are you going to Harajuku today? I don't think they should be cut down. I think they should be given more money, because it looks like the United States government keeps trying to contract private corporations like SpaceX to do it, yet they keep failing at it. So why don't they just, do it themselves? Give NASA enough budget to just do it? They won't, because everything's too intertwined now, but, we get what we get. We're gonna take the day off, so I get rest some more. He's asleep right now. Oh, gotcha. Did you drive home yesterday? When did the SpaceX... Dude, you gotta pay me for this. I have the Gantt chart of where they're supposed to be at right now. As of Q3 of 2025, they're supposed to have completed the human landing, the lander. The verification of the human lander should have been completed by now, meaning they land on the moon and they can verify for like humans, meaning that the SpaceX rocket should be okay for humans. They have failed in terms of orbital mission. I have the Gantt chart that I can pull up real quick if you would like me to, but dude, this is too many questions for me, man. Here, I watch this. I've showed it so many times. Like this is my shit, man. Here, should be economic section in Discord. Here's that Gantt chart. So this is the official NASA Gantt chart. Gantt chart, I hope you understand what that is. It's an official chart, why we're giving you money, right? Here's the official, we're giving you money to complete it by these dates to SpaceX, right? So this is to work with NASA's HLS mission, the SpaceX HLS, which is Starship. So fiscal year 2022 Q2 is supposed to be the orbital launch. They haven't completed that yet. Q4 of 2022, the propellant transfer test. Well, they haven't done that yet either, obviously. Fiscal year 2023, long duration flight tests. Nope. Critical design review, Q3 2023. Nope. 2024 Q1, uncrewed lunar landing. So, last year apparently they had landed on the moon. Q2, design certification review. I mean, this is for like human use. And then fiscal year Q1 HLS launch, like officially. 2024 Q1 HLS launch. 2025 Q1 HLS launch. 2026 Q1 HLS launch. 2027 Q1 HLS launch. 2028 Q1 HLS launch. 2029 Q1 HLS launch. 2030 Q1 HLS launch. 2031 Q1 HLS launch. 2032 Q1 HLS launch. 2033 Q1 HLS launch. 2034 Q1 HLS launch. 2035 Q1 HLS launch. 2036 Q1 HLS launch. 2037 Q1 HLS launch. 2038 Q1 HLS launch. 2039 Q1 HLS launch. 2040 Q1 HLS launch. 2041 Q1 HLS launch. 2042 Q1 HLS launch. 2043 Q1 HLS launch. 2044 Q1 HLS launch. 2045 Q1 HLS launch. 2046 Q1 HLS la Yeah, so like none of that's happened. They haven't done an orbital test. That's why they got the initial $3 billion and then I think another extra $2 billion after that. They've done none of this. They caught the booster in space though, or in air. Please go over everything. I missed the majority of it. I was eating dinner. No, I've spoken about it so many times. I'm just saying they've missed like every single deadline that they were paid money for. U.S. taxpayer money went to go fund this starship, right? When are any projects in the world on time or under budget? I mean, well, it's kind of like, well, you know, let's just take taxpayer money and go and shred it because, you know, they promised, but that's not a scam, right? If you're gonna promise something and you take taxpayer money to fund it, you should probably deliver at least one. And yeah, I understand the whole when are they ever on time. Well, the Artemis missions were contingent on them having a heavy launch system, Starship. None of it, not even one iota has been completed. And your rhetoric is NASA hasn't been back to space. Okay. Well, they just did this. They haven't been doing jack shit, right? Except for having a permanent presence in space for the last, they haven't done shit. Or the James Webb Space Telescope, that ain't shit. You see how really, like, I understand you like SpaceX, like I get it, but they're a private corporation. If they needed more money, they shouldn't have shredded $5 billion to do nothing except make fireworks. Barack, I live in China. Sorry to disappoint. Yeah, I wonder why they're taking SpaceX public. This is going to open up a whole other can of worms. Where am I originally from? I think from South Africa or something. I would prefer to pump money in. Exactly, that's what I was just talking about. You missed it. I was like, well, because they don't have that that chain of command, right? It's kind of like the military has the chain of command. When they did Apollo, or when NASA does that, they have provenance. We've been able to do these things in the past. The government's unwilling to give them a huge budget like they used to have. No, I haven't. I most of my life I lived in China. So, yeah, you got all these Chinese characters. I think that means cunt. But at the same time, despite my disdain for SpaceX and the bullshit that they continue to pull, pumping it in NASA in perpetuity is not a good idea. They need to commercialize it at some point. Right, so I don't disagree, but at the same time, it's difficult to just continue to allow NASA to do everything and not have any companies You know, these multi-trillion-dollar corporations that should have the ability to commercialize it to some extent. Yeah, it's an interesting topic that I've discussed many times, but I'm kind of backing the SpaceX idea, even though I have this disdain for them. A huge reason why I get to do what I wish when I want is just because Tesla keeps fucking up and I read it like a book. That's true, but at the same time, it's intertwined with JP economy. My family has to pay for it. It's just something that I get this objective, I get to look at it objectively. Like, I know you're being facetious and just saying, why does the United States, like, why do they have such a cult following? Why have people not wake the fuck up? Yeah, well, I don't think they should ever get rid of NASA. That sounds dumb as fuck. But yes, I think they need to privatize space. I'm totally in agreement with this, whether it be through SpaceX or not. They need to commercialize shit. They need to make it profitable for space to do more exploration, right? They've cut down on NASA's spending. What makes you think it's a good idea to cut down more? Like, we go back to the whole idea of, look at how much we've stagnated in terms of technological advancements in the field of rocketry. It's been the same shit. Yeah, we have faster computers and stuff now, but it's still leaving something behind in order to move something forward, right? You'll gladly send your tax dollars to NASA versus billionaire tax cuts. I mean, that's a big one, but they need to privatize it. I agree. They need to make an effort to privatize it successfully. Which they're starting to do so, I guess, with SpaceX, Starlink. Is it profitable? Or it finally became profitable, and then their first generation, it's going to cost another $20 billion to put up a bunch of rockets. Not just rockets, but more of those Starlinks back up. Because first gen Starlink's already on its way down, right? Didn't they think it would have been wiser to spend money on expanding its fiber network than to put a bunch of garbage in low Earth orbit? I wonder who thought it was a really, really good idea. They were like, yep, let's just not build the core infrastructure and send a bunch of satellites into space that are affected a lot more by space weather, you know, like CMEs and shit. Let's go ahead and send a bunch of fucking routers in space, let them float around, potentially make it so we can never go into space ourselves. Yeah, fair enough. But I wonder who had this idea, like, if they use that budget to expand fiber or like laser technologies, terrestrial, that would have been a much better idea than to spend a bunch of money to send these rockets into space to constantly. They have to put those satellites back up every 5 years, right, Starling? Yeah, because it's commercialization. You have to think of it in terms of that. In order to allow for more exploration, you're going to have to spend money. You're going to have to be in a position to spend money. What's the difference between government satellites and what? You have to allow for commercialization, right? Or privatization. Sure, I don't disagree Starlink has helped a lot of people, but at the same time, I'm thinking, could they not have just done like this? They've had laser transmission, which is lower latency and cheaper than fucking sending satellites into space that need to get relaunched every 5 years. And I'm like, what the they thought it was a good idea to send satellites into space instead? I do realize that a bunch of people have been helped, but it's a fucking the research to find out if she would pay the fine for not meeting the that shit is. I mean, they could have done it with lasers. They could have done the laser point to point, right? The line of sight. Yeah, it's true. It could be over my pay grade. But these are pretty basic, like these are basic technologies that have existed for a long time. And regardless of if it's above my pay grade or not, which is the bureaucracy, right? Which obviously is. The core technology to build towers to send fiber speed and low latency is like existed for a long time. Why do they need to put it in space? What is it now? What is considered like a reasonable speed for broadband now? In my whole life, it ain't no contest. I'm not a fan of the whole corruption. $69. I thought it was $67. Damn, I wonder if we could have seen Mount Fuji. 69 megabits per second. Fucking Christ. No. They have a new criteria for what broadband is. And I am pretty certain it's faster than 20 megabit per second. As the quality of life is declining in the West, we're becoming a house divided in the East. Everyone's buying into the system because they see the quality of life improving. There's nothing wrong with that, though. But there's always going to be, it's going to be a sliding scale. Various people are going to get bored, various people are going to get richer. It's just how it works now. Japan's cell network is actually not as good as you'd think. I don't even think it ranks top 10. But what it has the fastest in the world is terrestrial fiber, like landlines. It has the fastest fiber landline speeds in the world. So all these companies are going to migrate. Like I think the most amount of data passing through a given country right now is China. It's the most amount of bandwidth passing through China than anywhere else in the world. That'll change to Japan by 2026 or 2027 if they're on schedule. Just cheaper. Data is cheaper here. FCC, I thought they redefined it recently to something faster. Barack Obama. Yeah, I wonder if they're still on target for that. A body without a heart cannot live. A heart that feeds the whole body. Most of the country besides the US and Canada has better LTE 5G. I bet the US has better 5G than Japan does. It's terrible here. Like it's fucking bad here. They use some low power 5G because there's so much electronic interference. There's no choice though. They have to wait for another revision to come by and give their 2 cents. But then again, Whitey, the landmass of Canada, the landmass of the United States, it's pretty fucking big. It's pretty fast for what it is. Yeah, and then cities, but like they use some low power version here that's fucking terrible. Like I prefer 4G LTE. I have all my 5G devices. Like, all of it's 5G capable, right? All the newest shit. I turn them all off. Like, it's on 4G LTE. It's just not worth the penetration is terrible, and they use a low power version. Like, yes, I can go to a specific area and get like 2 gigabit per second down. It's not everywhere. You were talking about plans? Yeah, mmWave will give gigabit speed. It's so... Do you go everywhere and you get gigabit speeds everywhere? Let me see what it is here. I bet it's atrocious. Let me see. This has got to be a 5G area. Like, that's NTTE's headquarters. I don't see any COVID towers around here, but let's see. It's still not going to be super fast, I think. But let's take a look. Gonna loop infinitely. What the fuck? I turned off 4G LTE, turned on 5. Oh my god, dude. Look at this. Wow, look at that jitter. What the fuck? See what I mean? It's absolutely trash. So if I turn it off and I do it, it's a lot better. It's 4G. See what I mean? Like, it's fucking terrible. Jitter with a hard R, yeah. 5 down. Like, not even broadband speeds. It's unreal, dude. Yeah, I have to pick up milk at 6:15. We're about to go to Harajuku right now. I'm having a smoke. It's terrible. I was just saying, it's absolutely atrocious. Now, I know if I go across this street and I go over there, like, it's pretty good. But right here, it's 5G is unusable. I'm just going to the default iPhone. It's 24-bit audio, so I'm sending more data than I need to. 44.1 is recommended for Twitch, but you can send 48. You can send 48. 48 kilohertz is 24-bit audio, right? It's the iPhone. I haven't done anything with it. It's default. Wait. No, it's just that area is absolutely terrible. Like on 4G LTE, I got 200 down, 200 down, 50 up. Right. Really, with streaming, this I'm not using this particular sim to stream on, but I'm just saying that's really bad 5G speeds. And if I go across the street, I'll get like 500 down, like 100 up, but. And it's just so spotty, it's so bad. Like I was doing the test at home and I was getting like 300 or whatever, and that's a terrible 5G area. So, but at least it was 5G MM wave, right? Or sub 6. I'm not on Apple right now. Like I'm streaming from Apple, but oh, you're talking about the speaker or the microphone? Dude, they probably have their voice cranked up. They're using mics and stuff. We might rip right here, just FYI. It's fucking terrible. Well, actually, my channel will probably rip you. I ripped. Full rip. Damn. Usually I've been good there. Yeah, most of the time it's good right there, but I don't know, right now, time of day, I just tested 5G maybe, who knows. Yeah, earlier today I was on and my chat ripped and then the stream was fine. Oh, but there's definitely a lot more interference now. I like the tech process, or the process that goes in to make it do shit that other people don't do. But that's not necessarily content, though. Fucking Andy. Why is everything delayed? What the fuck? I'm so dumb. Breakfast at Tiffany's and bottles and bubbles of girls. Bottles and bubbles of girls with tattoos are like getting in trouble. What? Oh, Ariana Grande? I have no ambition to patch it up ever. But he just needs to not come here, that's all. And it's never going to happen. It's just so much hypocritical shit with him. I don't know why you want me to either. I'm not saying for people not to watch him. Like, if you enjoy his content, please, by all means, go and watch him. I have no ambition to do anything with this guy. Why? He's not gonna do IRL main and he can't walk properly. So what's the point? I only hung out with him for like 2 weeks. And something you don't, and I didn't really catch on to this until recently, right? Yeah, he admitted to his scams and shit, and you're still happy to support this guy, which is fine, and do you. But he knew I was trying to make kid, right? And he decided to blackmail me knowing that I had a kid on the way. So he has no qualms about attempting to ruin people's lives without any consideration for other people's... You get what I'm saying? He has zero consideration for it. He's not someone that you want to hang out with, or that I ever want to hang out with, man. Yeah, I mean, like, if you want to go take a look, it's exclamation scam. He's self-admitted now, so there ain't really much else for me to do except just wait for him to come here, and then I gotta swim. Like, I don't hate the guy or anything, but he mentions he hates me. That's fine. But I'm not gonna take that you shouldn't watch him. You go and watch whoever you want. You only hang out with him for 2 weeks. I'm glad I caught it early. When COVID started in 2019. Oh, Ariana Grande. I'm glad that I stood up for Peach, but at the same time I fucked his best friend over by siding with Peach rather than him, so that's what did it. Yeah, I've already moved on. But, I mean, if he comes here, I gotta, it's fucked up. He doesn't deserve to come here. Or actually, he should come here. I'm just saying. He just shouldn't. He's been wise so far. Stay strapped. Infinite Skyline, I don't know if you're trolling or not, but this, like, it's open knowledge that he's scammed money during people's most vulnerable states and is self-admitted, and there's receipts in exclamation scam, which you can go take a look at. It's not someone that I would recommend people hang out with, but I'm not going to stop them from if they want to. I'm going to say never in this case. I've seen too much weird shit to not want to. You got to control in this case, man. He's a predator. He can't stop. He's fucking like, he continues to do it. He can't stop. No, because he doesn't stop scamming people. He's still scamming people to this day, like, openly. I don't know what it is. It's like cult mentality.
定はさ、初回定は終わってさ。
あと2週だけど。
何週？
28。
でももう終わるよ。
もうほぼほぼ一発目は終わってでもボーイトルでも多分びっくりする人20番
なんで？
Go enjoy him if you want to watch him. You have my blessing to do so. What reminds you of the subway?
CX はさ、
何台ぐらい
なんかそれで制約がさ、1台しか次ないんだからさ、確かに。そうだけど悪すぎる。
Enjoy as you wish.
あるんですよ。
I don't care if you found me through him.
お店にグーマインがそこにあったりする。そこはグーの方を言ってるだろ。
It's like saying you found me through Twitch. You need something for global clock to work more. I don't even want base foldable. Like, if you're trying to watch YouTube videos all day long and you don't want a tablet, I guess I understand it's compelling enough to get something like that, but that's cool and all, Infinite, but I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. You just make it happen. John Metal, thank you, man. How you been, John Metal? Unless it's got a laptop cover, it's not getting inventory space for laptop things. What are you talking about in your case? I think it's a cool concept. Like, if you don't want to own a tablet and a cell phone, like if you want everything as one, whereas I require redundancy for everything, and I can't really use it. If I want something big to watch TV from, just watch it off my OLED panel. If I really want to, which I rarely use. You have a birthday next week. How old are you? Or how old are you gonna be? It's pretty impressive, but I'm surprised they didn't put the HM5 in there. It's probably cumbersome and will make you use a smartwatch, use a Swiss watch. You're gonna be 32. You looking forward? There's gonna be a huge difference between being 31 and 32. Why though? Why wouldn't you just get tablet? Like, my main problem, right, and I've said this since day one, is the durability aspect of the tablet. Dude, I haven't felt any different turning 19 versus turning 39. Oh, I didn't know you're turning 32 in 4 days. Wait, you guys have the same birthday? No, do you guys have the same birthday? Listen, if the like, I would love conceptual. I really like the idea of it. God damn, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. So, yours is on the 23rd. Are you on the 23rd, Kiko? 2 days off. Oh, yeah, but you could get a different brand one. Samsung Tab 12.4. I guess they got a segment somehow. 21st. We ordered a cake, some gifts for Jean, and what was it? What else? Cake gifts for y'all, and we made sure to reserve KFC. You can't, I don't think you can reserve anymore. Even if you go to KFC's website, you had to like reserve ahead of time. No, it's the problem I have with it, no matter what, is the durability. I'm pretty rough on my equipment. So if they made a foldable and if it was at least as durable as glass, that's a reasonable, like, oh, okay. But they have that screen where you can take your nail. Have you actually held one of these tablets? Like, you can scratch them with your fucking nail. I'm not sure, maybe you own one already. In so many occasions, again, I'm really rough with my equipment and I toss it on, I give a fuck, right? If you're not gonna fold it closed, people gonna want what they want. I guess it's compelling. If I had that, right, like if I got it as a review unit, which I've been offered, not the trifold, but just the base folds and flip, I wouldn't like, even if they were like, I wouldn't use it. I would just keep it hidden and do like a long-term review on it. Like, it's cool to kind of play around with as a fidget toy. But honestly, most of the time I've noticed the screen is smaller on the dual, you know, the single fold. I'm not sure who Playboy Cardi is. Sounds familiar. Rapper? I know too many horror stories of people trying to use their foldable phone, just like leakage through the screen. I know I was kind of making fun of Huawei earlier today, but that's like across the board. Playboy Cardi is okay, so. Oh, there we go. Oh, making birth and raising kids cheaper. It's a demo to make. It's a demo to make raising kids cheaper in Japan. What's my name? It's George. Are there long-term housing options in Japan for someone from the U.S.? You know, citizens in an apartment in Tokyo while I did your SAS started. Yeah, I mean, they have. It depends on what visa you have. Generally, you need 2 in order to get like a proper place, but you pay a little bit extra. I think you pay about 33% extra to go through Leo Palace, and your options are a little bit more limited, but I think they'll rent out to you on the month. Generally, a lease is 2 years in Japan, and then in order to extend the lease, you pay 2 months worth of rent. But for like a normal place, right? Not a... You go through Leo Palace's monthly. Depends on where you want to be. I could recommend places like Nakano and stuff. Shit, you can ask Kikito how he likes it out in Chiba. Oh, it's the new... Oh, this just came out. I bought it earlier today. It's new Plume Tech. And it's really good. I couldn't do Chiba. I'd rather live in the U.S. Just lots of old people. I don't know. So, if you're just visiting, right, I can... From my perspective... I could see the hype of like being there, and it's close enough to Tokyo and Chiba to where you can bounce over here. It's fine. But if I lived there permanently, it would be too depressing, I think. But that's my take on it. I'd rather live in the U.S. than like Chiba, right? Yeah, but still Chiba. I wouldn't be able to do it. If it was Chiba, like super close to Tokyo, yeah, sure, maybe. But that doesn't make me bougie. It's just, dude, every time I go over to Tochigi, I say the same shit. It's fucking depressing out in the countryside. It just depresses me. Like, these people just don't have the drive they used to. And it's something I've started noticing like within the last 10 years. It's fucking depressing out there. To me. I'm not trying to say that it wouldn't be exciting if I was visiting for like a year or two. But like if I permanently had to settle there, I'd much rather live in the US. With mortgages? No. What? Sakaicho. I'd rather be in the countryside. Depends on what you mean by countryside. Nah, this city's a little bit special. There's like cities within cities that just no other place is like it. You feel like you're in a meat grinder. And there's something that really allows me to feel more alive because of it. Mata, you speak the language? The Californian. I like Cali. I don't know how it is right now. I haven't lived there in fucking 19 goddamn years. I guess there's a lot of in the middle of nowhere in Texas, but A lot of people from Cali are moving over to Texas. Maybe it's reasonable now, but I've driven through twice, and there's just... Could you show us an example of a bad suburb or Tokyo one day? I mean, yeah, but they're not... Can I really find... Like, Sanja... I can only really think of one. There's some government government housing areas, complexes that could be considered a little bit off, but those are really more or less on the outskirts, not in central districts. I would have so much content if I came back to the LA. Why? Because I would collaborate with... I wouldn't collaborate with anyone. So my mom's college roommate lived in Chiba, so I got to go to Chiba for like sometimes a couple weeks out of the year. I just come and visit. And I was like, and that's in Chibashi, right? And I was like, a couple weeks is fine. Living here is just not my cup of tea. Seeing the best of the best. Those are shopping districts, though. The best of the best. What influences my attitude towards the location of safety, convenience, and just knowing that you're a part of this organic, I don't know how to explain it. If you live out in the countryside, right, you kind of feel like lonely out there, and the world's obviously not revolving around you, but you kind of get that, do people give a fuck? Well, like, should I even give a fuck about what other people think? But in the city, you're constantly reminded you're just a part of this ecosystem, right? This continuous movement. And there's something inherently beautiful about it to me that I've never been able to really explain or brush off since I was a kid. And I've never gotten bored of it here. We already bought property in Ginza, or close to Ginza, so I don't want to move there. It's boring as fuck. Oh, dude, look at that. Look at that shit, dude. Is that COVID? Hey guys, when you come to Japan, it's probably, it's one of those things that you might want to avoid if you don't want to get sick, but some people like it. It's a city ordinance not to feed the pigeons, but some people do it. It is what it is. I like collecting Pokemon. Peace. No, I saw. That shit is scary. It's not supposed to be feeding those pigeons because they go and shit on stuff. It's corrosive, right? This ammonia and bird shit. Yeah, he's not supposed to be feeding those pigeons. I don't think he's homeless. mean, he has a mask on. I'm not trying to. I'm filming the birds. I'm not supposed to be feeding those pigeons. It doesn't smell like shit. The problem, again, it's cool. You know, he likes pigeons, whatever. I'm not gonna bother him. But you know, you feed the pigeon go and shits on infrastructure. So there's a city order, you're not supposed to feed the pigeons. It was wild to see someone get a bag and fucking. It's not that it's illegal, it's an ordinance. You're not supposed to feed them. There's signs all over the place that no feeding pigeons. Especially in this commercial, like this is a commercial area as well. It's not good for business. At least, they're gonna fucking shit all over me, man. Oh. Yeah, it's like watching Pokemon. Poop on his face. What are you, 5? What the fuck? Yeah, he's doing his thing. I'm just watching him, observing him. It's like going to the zoo. Yeah. I picked up that pigeon because it was getting gangbanged. I felt bad for it, and then I have hand sanitizer on me right now, as a matter of fact. I cleaned my hand. I wasn't like bathing in fucking 500 pigeons. There's probably legit 100, I don't know, 80 pigeons. Maybe there's more than that. It's gotta be. Maybe that's how he keeps warm. Who else know what to do? Clean my Pensy? No, I don't have any food. I could hawk my... No, that pigeon was getting gangbanged. That's why I picked it up. I felt really bad for it. It was getting bullied hardcore. Can't stop looking. Woo! No, I know I'm gonna get shit on one of these. This is fucking ridiculous. It was a lovely day. sometimes, I don't know about euphoric, but I'll take a dump, right? And then afterwards, I just don't want to move. Like, you clear your bowels up, just completely, like, you don't even gotta pinch it, like, just, it's like the reverse vacuum. It's like you literally dropped a bomb. Those, after one of those, I'm like, I can't move, I'm not gonna do anything for like 20 minutes. I suppose that's akin to being euphoric. You feel elated. I don't want to get shit. That shit is ridiculous, dude. What the fuck is that guy doing? There's a city ordinance. Don't feed the pigeons. Actually, I might have. I went to the hospital, but not because I deliberately carried it. I like the face masks.
1階ホーム階でございます。お乗りの側と反対のドアが開きます。電柱の奥の上で立ち止まったり、物を置かないようにお願いします。
You have one of those Japanese toilets that squirts water up your ass? Something dope. Safe mask, or I'm sorry, the face mask isn't really for your own safety. It's really if you have a cold and you don't want to give it to other people. At least that's the mentality here. On the flip side, back in the day, the air quality in Tokyo used to be bad prior to the Kyoto Protocol. It used to be really bad, and then they rezoned everything, right? Factories and shit used to be in the middle of the city. It used to have bad air quality. And, you know, you hear about China, the air quality and shit. It's like akin to that. Yeah. The idea is to be respectful to people around you. So if I have a cold, I go get PCRs. I might put a mask on. I don't think he's homeless. He's got a cell phone. Like a modern cell phone.
Your attention, please. The train is bound for Shibuya and
Oh, wait, really?
soon arrive on
Shanghai's air quality is crazy bad.
For your safety,
Unless it's improved.
please stand behind the yellow moon.
13番線水道橋錦糸町船橋方面津田沼行き14番線は山手線渋谷
Bro, I'm not trying to bother this shit. Like, again, I'm gonna just film myself. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's really bad in Becky or Beijing.
業務放送です。到着線28便遠隔に対応中です。新着に到着です。山手線ご利用のお客様、階段エスカレーターに特に前より南口に集中的に混み合っております。お利用のお客様過ぎましたら、左右の水道のよりご乗車ください。
この電車は山手線内回り渋谷品川方面行きです。次は代々木お出口は左側です。都営地下鉄大江戸線はお乗り換えです。This is the Yamanote Line train stop for Shibuya and Shinagawa. The next station is Yoyogi, JY18. The doors on the left side will open. Please change your floor with Oedo subway line.次は原宿お出口は右側です。地下鉄千代田線と地下鉄都心線はお乗り換えです。The next station is 原宿 JY19. The doors on the right side will open. Please change your floor, the Chiyoda subway line and the Futoshi subway line.
Yeah, you're good, but they're primitive. They're like, I get you, I don't mind. This is some shit that like a 5-year-old kid would say. Oh, you know, I love the strip club on GTA, dude. That's what it reminds me of. I'm not trying to dog on you or anything, or maybe I am, but not like in a nefarious way. It just reminds me of something that I would have said when I was 5. But don't take it personally, is what I'm saying. Wait, we didn't have any rips on that train. Nice. Where's the cocksucking elevator? I don't want to take these fucking stairs. Ooh, very nice. I thought, did we even blip or anything? We're going to Meiji Jingu first, and then we can walk around Harajuku.
The next departure from track number 1 will be the 2:01 p.m. train bound for Shibuya and Shinagawa. この電車は
Lingonberry. No, lingonberry, lingonberry. Shit, that went off way. Lingonberry. Those lingonberries are made from cardboard. Oh, COVID tower. It's such a shame that they have the 5G COVIDs right there, and there's glass. Actually, those are MM wave. Those are fucking SA standalone 5G towers. Oh, there's sub-6 MM wave. Wow. Those are SA towers. I bet we can get decent speeds on those. Oh, I wanted to take Gene to go and see illuminations all over town, so we'll be doing that in the upcoming days, don't worry. Yeah. I'm gonna go heavy on the V&D. Yeah, I know. I like it because there's good penetration. A decent penetration. Wait, the Samsung store is right here. I wonder if they have some of those fucking trifold phones. Man, I guess the last step in making the cell phone stream as stable as LiveU was really getting the cell phone to tether in 6 gigahertz Wi-Fi 6 or 6 gigahertz, and then adding another like just another 4G LTE modem. That's USB tethering. That shit is now, I think it's as stable as LiveU. You've noticed probably within the last couple of weeks, they've started going further out, like more condensed areas that I was kind of dreading because I couldn't figure out why it was like dipping in certain places. But now it's fucking solid. One street they made it look like I've seen some of those. Let's go see the Meiji Shrine. Dude, there's some weird 6 gigahertz band. The ones that are like between 5.8 and 6.2. Because it's a Spectrum. The privates, they pay for it. That's cool. Unbearable, what it do? Oof. Oh, I'm glad I cut my corns. Whitey, would you really daily one of those fucking trifold phones? Like, they're not too badly priced at $2,500 for what it can do. Well, I don't know. Like if someone said, okay, you can either have a tablet of your whatever choosing, highest spec you want, and like an S25 Ultra, you would choose that fucking trifold. Yeah, this is Meiji Shrine. What does the 16 stand for? Oh, I'm gonna sit over there. It feels really good right here. It feels really clean. Wow, they have benches in Tokyo. These benches are 6,000 years old. Yeah, the barrels for the sake, or the rice, the sake. Seriously? Yeah, it feels good right here. Like it smells good. Oh no, this bench isn't 6,000 years old. There are a lot of fucking people that, what is it called? They simp for Japan hardcore, and they say everything about Japan is better than everywhere else. Like there's so much culture and history, right? Where realistically, Japanese history ended and restarted 80 years ago. There might be 3,000 in the US here on 10.9. I thought that they had the official price. Oh, maybe that was their official pricing for South Korea. There might be $3,000. Yeah, you're right. You know, everything in Japan lasts longer. Yeah, it's so fucking strange. Like it's hard to wrap your head around how insanely great this area for like building skyscrapers are, how safe it is, and they just decide to keep it like this. Yoyogi Park and Meiji Shrine. Like this, it's wild to kind of. I'm just sitting here wrapping my head around how crazy that is. Man, we got good signal here too. Give me an exclamation B real quick. How much bit rate are we rocking? Probably not too high. Kind of beautiful. I think this is one of the most beautiful places in Tokyo. I have it set that high, really? Oh, I have it set 9 meg with a 30% buffer. Huh. I'm gonna set it lower. That's pretty high. Ugh.
noticed. Oh, what's that right there? I think it's that might be a 5G COVID tower. What's up, Crispy Chocolate? Kookaburra. Wait, what did you say to that question? Whitey, I was asking you if someone gave you the option of the trifold and S25 or S26 Ultra or whatever, you would take the trifold, like, and a tablet? You would take the trifold. I assume I could take a nap right here, but probably not respectful to do so. Well, you probably could. Hopefully getting a new 3D printer today. Damn. 3D printer. It's so cheap to send your files in to do 3D printing. They do a bad job, 25. No, the Ultra, the one that I have. I want a metal 3D printer. That would be dope, have a metal 3D printer. You ever seen those wire EDM videos? Where the tolerance is like 1/10,000th of an inch or something. Maybe I'm exaggerating a bit, but yeah. Metal 3D printer would be dope. Plastic 3D printer, I'm still more a fan of plastic injection. Of course, the mold is expensive, but how good's the resolution on some of the top tier printers though? Yeah, but a lot of things that you can do with a CNC machine, you can do with a 3D, like a 3D metal printer. Wait, you use a CNC machine with one of those 3D printers, 3D metal printer. How much those 3D metal printer cost? Probably $500,000, something like a print. What can you print? Metal 3D printer. I saw someone making a catamaran with a fucking, I think he was 3D printing a catamaran that would cost $1 million for like, built it out of scraps for like $500. This might be the best background I've seen for a stream. Yeah, but you know how taxing it is for a stream to have this background? You understand how taxing it is for my phone right now? I bet it's eating... When I pan my phone like this, in this area, I assume it's eating more than 10 watts. Like it's eating... This is probably the most... Hold up, let me see. Let's see if we're above 10 watts right here. I'm genuinely curious. That fucking encoder is in overdrive right now. Yeah, 'cause there's a lot of stuff happening. It has to re-encode every frame of it. It's only eating 7.6 watts. Let me move it around. I'm looking. 8, 8.4, 7.9, 8.4, 7.7, 7.6, 7.9, 8.2. That's actually not bad for this fucking area. Wow. So this encoder is super efficient. I thought it was gonna eat up a fuck ton of like, if I take my LiveU here, automatically I'm gonna drain battery way faster than usual. The HVAC encoder on these iPhones is next level efficient, I guess. Yeah, because just panning like this, I can see the power going up, but it's only by like 0.5 watt. So I assume, like, it is definitely usually sits at around, 6.9 to 7.2 watts. Is peaking 8.4. So it's using an extra watt of power. Right. But that's right, because the HVAC encoder, the algorithm is like it will duplicate. It's compressing, right? So I can send it over cell towers. It's compressing the file. So the more shit is changing in the background constantly, the more that encoder has to like keep up and process more information and compress that image constantly rather than duplicating some areas of the frame. So this is about as tough as it can get on the encoder, and it's not breaking any sweat right now. It's not dropping any frames. Like pointing it right here, foliage is. Yeah, this is about as tough as it gets, I think. There's no duplicate frames anywhere. I thought it was gonna eat up like 10.5 watts or something. .5, 7.8, 7.9. It cracks 8 sometimes. That's it. It's sitting 7. Well, now it's duplicating some of these frames. If I move it around 8.3, 8.2, 8.3, 8.6, 8.4. Yeah, it's doing its thing. It's compressing. It's nuts that my computer monitor. You say that, but it's nuts that this thing is encoding all this at like 3.5 to 4.5 watts, because the rest is modems, right? How many watts I got? What do you mean? The phone's only using like 4 or 5 watts max. The rest is modems. But I assume it's not even cracking 4.5 watts. Oh, how many watts do I have to spend? This thing will provide up to, I think, 220 or 240. On single port, it'll do up to 220. That 40K mAh battery. Lady, I wonder what the M5 Mini will do, right? Like, the same. They crammed that same encoder on there from the cell phone. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, dude. You remember when I was streaming with the big backpack, right? With the big LiveU setup. People give a fuck about OLED. That mini LED is so good. I don't know if I could get behind. They're so close to making an organic LED like a synthetic LED. Instead of using OLED, it'll be a synthetic LED soon. Yeah, I know, but I'm not the biggest fucking fan of OLED screens. Like, sure, on cell phone it's fine because the whole cell phone's, you're using the screen and like constantly going landscape and portrait. Well, at least I am. So you don't really see burn-in with cell phones. At least I don't. Maybe because I upgrade so frequently. Yeah, I know, it's nuts. The efficiency on these Apple chips is insane. LGBT. So you know the difference between what mini LED does and OLED does, right? I think Apple's... So there's one thing that's probably... There's one thing I forget if it's the MacBook Pro that's super exciting is they'll use a dual layer OLED at some point. Meaning that they'll be able to run 2 layers of OLEDs and run them at half power. And then after dual layer OLEDs, it's time for synthetic OLED where it just won't have burn-in, period. But mini LED has gotten to the point where they have a lot of backlit zones, enough to where you can barely notice ghosting or anything. And you get the same inky blacks as OLED, but on the flip side, you're getting the contrast that... Wait, is mini LED way higher brightness than OLED? Like, yes, I understand that OLEDs can do pretty high peak brightness, but mini LED is so fucking bright. And there's no burn-in, right? You paid you did $450 for that thing? That's like a beast of a streaming machine, too. You want a laptop with a 13-inch panel, OLED panel? Why don't people want mini LED? Why are you guys OLED shoes? Gen X, G, what to do? Happy holidays to you too. I hope you and your family are doing well. Hey, look at this. I'm gonna place this down here. Oh, and I'll put the text-to-speech on. I want to pan and see how smooth it is. Hold up. Settings. Yeah, I know how powerful it is. Like, it is idiotically powerful.
So beautiful.
Yeah. Where's this thing? That looks dope.
I've seen this movie. Same brother, hope your family are well.
Yeah, they're doing well.
That should be protected land in Japan. Looks so good with that camera setup.
It is
Wow,
protected
looks
land.
amazing.
Dude, in black and white, it looks like...
Which phone is this?
Is iPhone 17 Pro. But this isn't on the indigenous lens. Wait. This is how it used to look in the 90s.
Looks like a movie grain.
Yeah.
Damn, looks sick.
This is how it looked in the 90s. This is really high resolution.
Damn, that's almost 16p.
16p. Actually, I think it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it's 40. I think it's 40p.
Wide angle with ND filter for base setup today.
On wide angle with ND filter. Yep. That's, I mean, it's the most flexible, it's the lightest. The CPL VND combo is a little heavy. Just VND is fine. I don't really require the...
That 90s pod though. The Wangle lens.
Yeah, that... Let me go darker. Yeah, it looks cinematic. That's crazy. You can get this out of a phone. I don't know what you guys are looking at because I'm looking at preview, but I assume it's pretty close.
Dude, it's cracked.
Yeah, I'm even impressed.
Unreal views. What it do?
Well, I'm just chilling in Meiji Jingu.
Japan so beautiful, man. Wish I could go one day. This is sick as tits, love it.
I do too.
I remember the days of needing 360p quality on video streaming. It was 2012 for me. Dash is shooting a scene from the next Star Wars movie.
The next Star
Forest of Endor.
Oh, they should film it here, and they will get permission though. Wait, can I do this?
He's scouting Elder Scrolls 6 locations. Hot.
That looks kind of trippy.
Trippy.
The timing.
More studios need to use iPhone 17 Pro for cameras.
They do.
Dead tree leaves are not dissimilar from human skin cells. It's just tree dust.
Alright, I'm gonna stop, sorry.
Man got caught in a loophole.
K-hole. Oh my god, this looks beautiful. How is phone doing this, man? I don't understand. I don't understand how phone can do this. This shit is wild to me. I don't... Dead tree leaves are not dissimilar from human skin cells. It's just tree dust. Why do they do it? And they use the fucking lenses and stuff, but they use DOF sensors. One of the things that I'm really looking forward to for like iPhone 18.
No, but honestly, think about it. You're shooting scenes right now even the best Hollywood producers 30 years ago could only dream about. Beautiful Japanese girls, man, I am bricked up, haha.
Okay.
That's called AJ hole.
Infinite Skyline, if it was a live stream with those Studio Hollywood, I have a feeling you would probably have a hard time seeing a difference from like a legit cinema cam and this. I'm not even joking. Because we're not close enough to that tree to give enough bokeh, right? But, like, let's say I did something like this with my hand, right? There would be more, it would be more object separation. So that's natural object, like background separation, that's natural. It's not fake bokeh, right? And look at how fast it, like LiDAR is really the shit when it comes to autofocus. Look at that. That's so fast. Yeah, I don't know. This is breaking me up too. This is one of those moments where 8.4, yeah, like it's so wild that this one little battery is doing this. I don't know why people are using. Why do all these streamers use S25 Ultra for stream? And
Don't most phones nowadays have this quality of camera cache?
I mean, yeah, if you get iPhone. I would say on Android's end, the best for video, not for photography. If you want to get best photography camera, you got to get one of them China phones. But for like video quality, probably Samsung S25 Ultra is #1 on Android cam.
Like Androids as well.
Yeah, but I can't get this kind of. I can't get this kind of depth of field or like autofocus on my S25 Ultra. You also can't bond 6 SIMs on the S25 Ultra, which sucks.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I'm using.
Depending on how the iPhone 18 or 19 Pro goes, would you be likely to recommend a 17 Pro still?
Probably not. But it depends because they've upgraded all the cameras on it, right? It was so iterative every single year, and and finally they have all 40 megapixel cameras.
It's not just the individual components, it's how they're engineered together along with the software.
Yeah. So Samsung would be the closest to iPhone, but you're still like that's why I did the slow pan, and for whatever reason,
Apple has their own ecosystem.
Yeah, for whatever reason on Androids, it's just when you're doing a slow pan with camera, it will drop frames and stutter and stuff, which you rarely ever see on iPhone because their encoder is just so well optimized. So people are filming movies on them. The reason why I want to get, the reason why I'll immediately upgrade to 18 is because I'm hoping it will have a new main sensor. They've been using this main sensor for.
Do you think Apple slowed the progression on their iPhones as they were quietly moving out of China?
Yeah, it's been pretty standard, right? They upgrade one phone. Their chips are substantially faster. But what I really want to see is the variable aperture. I'm having to do variable aperture with this right now. Oh, whoops. Hold up. I keep doing this. One second.
That main sensor been around since the 14 line. It's time for an upgrade, Apple.
Yes, but they've been upgrading the sensors. I don't give a fuck about, right? I don't care if really iPhone just had one sensor, but this is so instead of having to use just simply rely on this for my variable aperture, right, to get a more cinematic pan. It'd be nice if the camera gave us variable aperture. They've had variable aperture phones in the past, but
I wish Apple had a program that streamers like you could have direct feedback as a streamer to the company for suggestions.
it's too niche. They don't give a fuck. And it's really more up to the software. Like the hardware is fine. Whitey, the main sensor's been around, but this new version of it's like 2 new things that they did even with the main sensor. Like the sensor itself is the same, but the IBIS, so the in-body image stabilization, and then there's some new. Maybe that's what it was, like the new stabilization, the new IBIS.
I thought Apple phones had been getting worse and worse overall quality-wise since Steve Jobs died.
Like as they started going aluminum from titanium. Look, dude, this So I have FX3, right? It's Sony FX3, and this beats it out on quality.
Yeah.
This is, so if I didn't have a cage on it, this is what it looks like right now, by the way.
Oh, really?
So that's what I'm on right now. The 17 Pro with a cage and shit. So I don't have to worry about like titanium, whatever. But yeah, I don't think they would have made able to make the phone as like there's no overheating. I haven't been able to overheat it once. That was always the reason. You remember? I don't know how long you've been watching me for a while now, no? And every single year I'm like, okay, this is I'm gonna try, and I'll try it for like a week, and I'll give up after a week, right? I'll fuck with it here and there.
These manufacturers have secret lines and variants of phones that are only available to the ultra-rich, connected, and governments. Has your iPhone 17 Pro started to turn pink? It's a known issue with the orange color.
I think if you clean it with ammonia, it'll start turning pink. Or like rose goldish, right? I don't use ammonia to clean my phone, so no. Yeah, I don't care what color it turns. I just want this sensor to keep producing this image. I don't give a fuck what color the phone turns. King the Bay, what to do? Yeah, like I'm not even a fan of that. This is FX3 quality on. This is FX3 quality in the palm of your hand, dude. What the fuck is this? What do you want me to say? I prefer Android, but goddamn, this thing takes some awesome video. Wait, I just want to try one more thing, and then we'll move over to the shrine.
They don't have phones to make on demand where you can choose certain components.
I know, dude. I know.
Yeah, could give a fuck about phone housing. It's cube out technology in the phone.
Yeah, the titanium. By the way, they could have made it with titanium bumper for sure. I don't think it would have made a difference. But you got to realize a lot of people that have iPhone 16 Pros they're like too poverty to upgrade. They think it's too expensive because they're not, right? If you're using it professionally, I guess like I am, it's just a drop in a bucket. Fundamentally, it is, right? Like it's why would I not upgrade for you guys? Makes no sense not to. But here, let me go ISOs. Let me go. Hold up, let me try this real quick. I want to see if I can get it really like cinema pan.
Makes sense, sure. I'm super interested in seeing the S26 and Fold 8 when they come out. It's almost time for me to upgrade after almost 3 years.
I mean, I'm getting the S26 when it comes out, so I'll let you know if you want to wait for my review. I usually get it day one. Okay, so this is the lowest ISO and shutter speed. Yeah, that looks amazing. Fuck. Look at that motion blur, right? Look at that motion blur.
Why am I not getting video?
Am I getting video? Oh, did it freeze?
Where you at?
Oh yeah, I'm at Meiji Shrine. Are you guys not getting video? Dude, if they put another fucking non-silicone...
Gorgeous. I see vid.
Oh. Digital Jedi, I don't know if you can hear me. Just tell him to refresh.
I'm getting video.
Yeah, but maybe he's got some internet connection issues.
Restart your app or browser maybe. This park looks haunted. Cash, don't get taken to the Shadow Realm, brother.
It is haunted. The Shadow Realm. Wait, so due to all this controversy in China, Japan is...
I'm pretty drunk tonight. Drank a 6-pack of Tall Boys on stream.
Oh, why?
One question I've always had. Is fly fishing big in Japan or fishing in general?
Fishing's big, but I don't know if it's specifically fly fishing or if it's limited to fly fishing. My assumption is fly fishing is not as popular simply because I haven't seen it.
Well, fewer tourists, more breathing space.
Damn, I'll prosecute you if you do graffiti. Good. They need to allow them to keep coming through.
It was fun, man. We played a high-intensity shooter game.
Which one? Battlefield 6.
Been drinking Kraken Black Rum and Coke watching streams tonight.
Oh, is that live streaming?
Battlefield 6-7. Hell divers.
Battlefield 6-7 on these nuts.
Graffiti is okay if done in the right place or setting, not just on random stuff.
The graffiti is never okay here. Because this is technically Emperor's property. The swastika is Buddhism.
Streaming?
Oh, yeah.
Very cool.
Thank you. Where are you guys from?
US, California.
Oh, same.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
Where in California are you from?
Oh, just from LA, like
Nice.
off of Ventura, like Studio City.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
We're on the other side, north, San Francisco.
Oh, San Francisco. I got family up there. I
Nice.
like it up there. But yeah, it was nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you. How many people are watching?
Like 5.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very cool, man.
Yeah. Take it easy, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you. Look at that light. Fuck. What do you mean? Wait.
5 URS poggers.
Yeah.
I used to live in Agra Hills.
Dude, it smells like dog shit right here. What the fuck?
5 Capalol.
Dude, I stepped in dog shit. No. Or is it just dog shit right here? Oh. Dude, it's so wonderful. Oh,
thank God. Maybe I didn't step in dog shit. Oh, that smelled rank. You know, like that fresh dog poo smell? Oh. Oh.
Damn dog shit.
Yeah, goddamn dog shit.
Hey Cash, what would you say if you found out I was a child actor in California?
You told me last time. I know already. From iCarly or something, or I wasn't. You're not a part of my generation, but you told me. Remember at the Imperial Pavilion, you are Hammer.
Shit didn't. At Wade, so if you hear Agra Hills, do you have agoraphobia? Did I?
Yeah, he told me. And then I followed you on TikTok and stuff. It's all good. Don't worry. What else? Yeah.
Japanese whiskey.
No.
Dude, I'm not fucking with you when I say this. I genuinely have agoraphobia. It's pretty severe.
Wait, what is agoraphobia again?
Ask where they are keeping the cigars. I can't leave my town without having severe anxiety. Fear of enclosed spaces. At Wade, afraid of people in crowds.
Agoraphobia. Dude, what is up with the violators will be prosecuted for graffiti?
The things Dan Schneider did on Nick makes me sick.
Who's Dan Schneider?
Agoraphobia is an anxiety disorder involving intense fear and avoidance of places or situations where escape might be difficult or help unavailable.
No.
Often stemming from a fear of having panic attacks in public.
Yeah, I think.
Crowds, public transport, open spaces, or even leaving home.
Was it that? I think you said it was the acting that might have made you. Because we had this whole conversation about being introverted or something.
Wait, how ironic. An actor has life stage fright. Lol. That.
Yeah. I said the same thing, but no. He's. What was that like? I think I asked you the same thing, but just to like clarify, do you miss it? Like, would you go back into acting or no? Like, you have a resume.
Life is never, ever without irony.
You mean life is never without a sense of irony? How beautiful this area is. Shit. Oh my God.
It was my mother made it a very poor experience, but if I went back on my own terms, I would.
Really? That's cool. I always wondered what it would have been like to be an actor.
Dan Schneider did weird, borderline nasty things to the child stars. Scarred one of them.
Who's Dan Schneider, though? I keep thinking of Rob Schneider. But I assume Rob Schneider never did such things.
Child actor in the 90s.
I think 2000s.
Director.
Oh. Nissan 소리 듣고.
아는 여자가 없어. 아는 여자가 없어.
Oh, okay.
2000s,
You're an
right?
actor, Cash.
I'm not an actor. What the fuck? Yeah, I had.
Actor for most Nick shows in the early to late 2000s. I'm watching your show right now. Dan Schneider was the writer and creator of a lot of Nickelodeon shows. I worked directly with him.
Oh. What did he do? Like sexual stuff?
Didn't Dan Schneider write iCarly?
Yeah, he was on iCarly, I think.
Yeah.
I've heard of iCarly.
Nothing that could get him directly in trouble. He was careful just like a lot of other people.
I'm sorry to hear that. I went through some similar shit at boarding school. Maybe. Okay, so this is a place where you cleanse. I'll show you how it works. What's up, glass kick?
That far, but his obsession with kids' feet was one weird thing not many normal people would obsess on.
Oh, wait. Just make sure you don't bring...
Is that you could be so much bigger as a streamer, but you just prefer to do your own thing.
Yeah, I mean, just do the exact opposite of me. Don't do your own thing. Make sure you leech off other people and fucking chase clout, like, and then you'll get followers and viewers. That's the way to do it. And I just fucking do my own shit. I don't mess with other people.
Witty-eyed, that's messed up.
Dude, don't bring Looney Tunes bombs into this place. That's pretty much what it says. So this is
Skyline 86, he could be so much bigger as a streamer, but he went on Wegovy, so he downsized.
the cleanse. Rinse my mouth with this water though, because people are touching the faucet or the spout.
Trust me, I really wish I could say the opposite, but I worked with a lot of really evil and fucked up people, and we knew it at the time. Yet my mom kept making me go to more auditions.
You told her.
I never dared to rinse my mouth with this when I was here.
Yeah, I'm not going to either. I don't want to.
Pushing him to hire studio musicians so he can create his own theme song to his streams. Cleanse your dirty soul, Cash.
Do you genuinely think I have a dirty soul after the way that I raised my kid? Like, you guys get to see my life. Do you not think that I'm a reasonable person?
And Jens underscore you, that's not the only thing, but I don't think we'll go into more detail just to save the stream. Of course, not just joking.
No, but I'm just saying, legitimately speaking, there's nothing I hide. It's all on display. I think I'm a reasonable father. Fucking take care of him, hang out a lot with him. I'm a decent daddy, you know? I'm not trying to brag, I'm just saying.
Love you, Cash, you are awesome. You are a man. God created like the rest of us. No one can truly judge another.
People do.
Reasonable, sure, but I've heard your farts.
I can't fart as much as before because I'm on Ozempic. Because Goldie. Same thing.
Just like how my dad was towards me.
Oh, really? Is it good or
Witty
bad?
eye, haha.
Oh, look how beautiful this area is. You guys want it in cinematic mode, or you guys want to keep it like this?
At Witty eye for sure. Cinematic.
Okay.
like this looks awesome. The sun is beautiful right now.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, cinematic looks amazing.
It's just
Cinematic.
cropping.
C told you you're an actor.
I'm not acting though. Fuck. You gotta be trolling me. Let me pray right there for Gene and I's health and your guys' health. Well, I'm not supposed to say, but you know.
The way the building structures stretch out in low profile fit the cinematic stance. Tralalalo. My dad is very close to me and I'll be very sad when he's no longer around. He's already over 60.
Well, that's good you're close. I didn't really know mine, so it is what it is. Everyone's got their own thing, huh? Great provider, terrible father. In my case. Whoa.
I don't always get along with my mum though.
I do nowadays, but back in the day I didn't. Dude, what the fuck? Why can't I put my wallet in my... Oh, there we go. Shit, man.
My mom stole all my money from acting and I absolutely adore her and love her with all my heart.
That's respectful.
Like I say to everyone, go see your family before you can't anymore. It's why I want to visit my grandmother again soon. All the proceeds went to them, without any trust fund in place for education. How many times have you been here?
Oh, this is Gene's main place, so a bunch. We came here to we paid a bunch of money for a healthy birth. I don't believe in any of it, but you know, it's just you guys get to experience the culture and stuff. Can't go up there with Cam, but it's all good.
Cool.
I remember we went here, I think I was streaming then as well. You pay a bunch of money and then we took Gene here. I'll show you pictures in a second. Hold up. I bet this looks dope.
Your father lives on in you cash, and I think he knows you're making a right with Gene where he may have not spent enough time with you.
I don't know, man. I don't even feel like he's gone. It's weird.
Would you have a home birth if you could, or would you rather have it at the hospital for safety or stuff like that? This shrine is really pretty.
Oh, dude, I paid a shit ton of money to make sure that it was at the best hospital in Japan. And that it was I got permission from all the staff in order to stream the birth. It should be a highlight. You can see the whole birth and everything. Like, I didn't point the camera at my wife's vagina as Gene came out, but...
Yes.
You have described your father as a merry person.
Yeah, he was free-spirited. But I just never hung out with him enough to really know him. Oh shit, we can't go in here. Hope you guys enjoyed this thing. No, it's like super old school Japan.
It's still a blessing you had the limited time you did.
Yeah, I almost wish I didn't. As fucked up as that sounds. He was a good guy. Like, he gave me some good wisdom, but it's like an empty. And I held over that boarding school the shit that happened to me at Provo Canyon. I held that over him. I assume Paris Hilton did as well. We were there at the same time, so I know what she went through, and I held that against him. I wish I never knew him. Then I wouldn't have had to, like, think that what a piece of shit human being for sending me there, not listening to what was happening to me by the head of the Mormon church. That was fucked up.
Paris Hilton.
Yeah, I was there.
I had my share of issues with my father as well, and he left me also a
No, I never fought with him or anything. It was just that I got sent there.
I think I can relate to you on that. Provo Canyon was a hellhole.
Yes.
Always believe your kids in those situations.
Nope. Am I going the right way or am I going in a loop?
When I think of mixed legacy, there are days where I'm angry at my father's legacy.
I'm not really angry at him. Everyone has their, but it's like a fucking stained memory. So I would have just preferred to have not known him at all. It would have made, like, it wouldn't have really stained my memories of him. So.
Not angry or mad or hate, but it was mixed.
Yeah, I was never angry at him. This situation.
It could have been better. It could have been worse. That infinite skyline.
Dude, I don't think it could have been worse.
People are inherently complex.
You can't give me that shit where it was, oh, it could have been worse. I have seen some of the most corrupt shit that no child or fucking human being should ever see in their life. You can't be like, it could have been worse. My wife saved my life, and I'm very grateful for that. Fucking Christ.
Where is this? 0.
Oh, Meiji Shrine? You could look up, hey Google, what's Meiji Shrine?
Meiji Jingu is a major Shinto shrine in Shibuya, Tokyo, dedicated to the deified spirits of Emperor Meiji and Empress Shokin, the leaders who oversaw Japan's modernization. Established in 1920, it is one of the country's most significant spiritual sites and a tranquil retreat from the surrounding city. Man-made forest. The shrine is situated within a lush 70-hectare evergreen forest consisting of over 100,000 trees donated from across Japan during its construction. Cultural highlights. Visitors often admire the massive torii gates at the entrances and the decorative sake barrels donated by brewers nationwide as offerings to the emperor. Key attractions. The grounds house the Meiji Jingu Museum, featuring personal artifacts of the imperial couple, and the Inner Garden, famous for its blooming irises in June. Spiritual hub. It is the most visited shrine in Japan for Hatsumode, the first prayer of the new year, often welcoming more than 3 million visitors during the first few days of January.
We'll be back here for that. I'm going to show you guys pictures of Gene when we came here. Oh, I want the smoke. Is it getting dark or is it just the trees? No. It's legitimately getting dark.
You're coming back for that in a few weeks.
Yep. Not for Hatsumode, but it's coming back. Like we come here every year.
Camera is struggling under the low light.
Oh, I have it locked, that's why. You should have told me earlier. I locked it to the exposure earlier. There it is. Oh, it's like, it's not low light, what the fuck?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I just locked the ISO because it was bright in that square.
That's better.
Yeah.
And just like that, it's daytime again.
No, it's getting...
I thought it was 5:30 there.
It feels like it's 5:30 because it's land of the rising China and then it's land of the setting China. It smells like dog poo-poo. This area is fucking gorgeous, man. Wow. But it smells like dog poo-poo every once so often. Like, serious.
The ravens.
Dog shit, though.
Caw, caw, caw.
Dude, I, you know what? I'll eat a raven. Have you guys ever eaten dog? Dude, these China people that come here need to have a little bit more respect.
That really looks like places in Washington State. Oh yeah, you should live in my neighborhood. Pet owners have no shame. They let them poop on the sidewalk.
They clean it up, but you can smell the dog shit. Like, it just... Wait, did I come out the wrong exit? Fuck.
Ni hao ma.
I did.
But for sure where there is that much organic material, there's probably a lot of decomposition. So yeah, you're going to smell a lot of right stuff.
I should have looked at the map.
This is what it means to be on an adventure.
I have no idea where I am. Like, I know I'm near the Docomo building, which means
wherever life takes you.
I have to backtrack a decent amount.
Just don't wander into a bear cub.
What if I do?
Oh no, where the fuck is this?
It'll have an angry mama bear not far behind.
It smells like dog shit right here. What the fuck, dude? Why am I smelling this dog shit? Ugh. Fuck. Are they fertilizing this area with dog shit everywhere? It smells like fucking dog shit.
Sure, it's not bear poop.
Why the fuck would there be bears
Always
in...
takes me the long way around when walking. Maybe it's fertilizers.
Why? Do they fertilize places with dog shit? Ugh. The fuck?
Wild animal poop. 0.
Oh fuck, where is this?
Cow manure maybe.
Possibly,
Maybe it was drunken teens taking a dump in the bush on the weekend. Dog shit. No, mate, that's the current Australian government you're smelling.
It's that bad down there? Oh, I know they're shooting, but...
Well, the good part is you didn't step in it.
I don't know if I did or not. It almost smells like dog shit everywhere I'm going.
I was gonna say human poo-poo, but it probably isn't that.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna use human poo-poo. What the fuck? Where the hell
I hope they call an election tomorrow. It's that bad.
Ooh. Oh, I'm lost. Everywhere I go, it smells like fucking poo. I didn't step.
Something smells pretty ripe. Coming from that sewer pipe. It's poo-poo.
Yuck. Oh, everywhere. Oh. Where the fuck am I going, dude?
Dog Shat Central. They don't dump swage in the water in Japan.
I don't think so. Oh, so we gotta go this way. I need a break. Where it doesn't smell like dog shit. If I sit down right here and it smells like dog shit, I assume I have stepped in dog shit. Ugh. Oh.
All the doggo bums waving in the air, paving a way for you to glare.
No. Imagine if the emperor like really needed a shit ton of money, like Bill Gates came here and just bought the whole park, built a massive, huge fucking house here.
All the Japanese nationalists would burn it down.
Nothing.
For the glory of the empire.
The glory of the empire.
bro.
DJ Wrights, what to do? I need a smoke. There's something going on. Another chopper. Coca-Cola truck.
I am good, just done my second song. First song is already out. Maybe there's been a zombie outbreak.
Oh, and it smells like dog shit everywhere because of that. I'm gonna check on Google Maps where the fuck I
Umbrella
am.
Corporation. Japanese military mobilization Monka.
Could be, dude. I think they're banning travel from China to Japan.
Maybe it's not dog shit. Maybe it's a toxic leak. You need an app for a Tokyo dog poop map. They're going to cordon and box you in. Walls are going up as we speak. That helo sound Monka.
Dude, they have taxis here? What the fuck? I want to grab a taxi. Let me see if I can. I'm sure it does. But not biolabs for like offensive weapons, but biolabs to combat some kind of chemical warfare or biological warfare. What's up, iron pieces? I look like Really?
Get that Uber out of there.
I just want to go to Harajuku, so I gotta look at map. I need a smoke. A smoke.
The shrine raises up from the ground to reveal a giant secret entrance into the bio-lab hive.
Okay, so I'm right here. And then we need to go to... if we just keep going down straight, this Harajuku. We're halfway.
George Cashmeow.
George Costanza. My name is George, FYI. Dude, I bet this place generates so much revenue. Fuck. I gotta take a pee-pee. This looks like a self-pleasure device, does it not?
Yeah, you're a bit further in, but you'll get to the Harajuku-facing entrance.
Yeah, I see it right there. I just didn't know how far it was. I was close to
You do not look like George Costanza. The chatter is smoking crack.
Yeah, I didn't think I did either because I'm not bald, but if I was bald, then maybe.
Was gonna say this is near Harajuku. No.
No, we're close enough.
There are so many conspiracy theorists now that governments have probably just given up trying to hide shit.
I'm not one to really buy into too many conspiracy theorists. Because there's a lot of private capital going around. I feel like they can't hide as much as they used to, but I could be wrong. But I don't really buy into a lot of the fucking crazy shit. Can I ride that taxi the other way or no? No, it's not even available. Yeah, I need this break. I also need to get a drink, like a water. What's my uptime right now? Exclamation uptime, please. What a beautiful fucking park.
Just don't hail a cab that has Umbrella Corporation written on it.
All of them are Umbrella
Exclamation
Corporation.
mark. Uptime. This stream started 13 minutes ago. A lot harder to hide stuff these days than in the old days.
Thank you.
At Infinite Skyline 86 they are always gonna deny shit.
Yeah, but about what? I'm certain that once you're an entity as large as any Western government, they're gonna hide something. But like, is it that bad? Dude, there's fucking helicopters everywhere. Is there something going on right now? Those helicopters are going towards Tokyo or leaving Tokyo right now. They had some kind of super secret meeting. The Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building.
NASA. Or when the shit hits the fan, go hide and deny what they did, like the Australian government is currently doing.
I can't believe that happened. Oh, can you explain, MT? I wanted to ask you from your perspective. And I'm not trying to be insensitive. I'm genuinely curious. What was the motivation behind it? Behind the shooting? I know, at least I read that they went to the Philippines and they trained and the Australian government knew about it.
Penny Wong and Anthony Albo has blood on their hands.
I don't know who those are. But I'm just saying, what was the catalyst that...
likely trained with Akusea for the milk. The shooter's motivation was to kill Jewish people. It was sadly anti-Semitism.
They gotta stop with that shit. Both sides, I don't care. Fucking cut it out.
They targeted a Hanukkah event.
I know. The Bondi Beach Hanukkah massacre.
Hate crime and terrorist attack. So they knew what they were planning. That assy stuff was a sorry state of affair SD for the people killed, but it was all a false flag.
Hmm?
Aussie.
What would you think? You're entitled to your opinion, but I'm curious as to why you would think that that's a false flag. It's pretty straightforward, no? Like what?
My niece's best friend who was 10 was shot in the face. So I am done with the current government.
Best friend who was 10? Your niece's best friend who was 10 was shot in the face. Oh, with the shooting? She was one of those was it 15 people? I'm sorry to hear that. What the fuck?
Yes, killed.
It sucks.
To think I was there just 2 years back.
Man. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Sucks. Let's make our way. Sorry, I needed a rest.
Australian government banned under 26 from social media like Snapchat and TikTok.
Not 26, right? 16.
They're probably gonna end up banning it all over the world.
That's all I'll say on it. Too close to the bone for me. Let's enjoy the rest of the beautiful day.
Yeah.
Either way, it's fucked up what happened.
No, I wanted to know from your perspective. You gave me.
Yay, 16, sorry.
So, if you're under 16, you just straight up can't use social media now? Even if you're on your parents' account? Yeah, this whole, like, it would be so much nicer if it didn't smell like fucking dog shit everywhere. Maybe it is cow shit.
The rest of the day.
Maybe it does smell like cow shit. I can't, I mean, it just smells like shit though, and it's really good. They have palm trees. What the fuck? They really got donated trees from everywhere in Japan. These are palm trees.
What if the poo smell follows you into the cab and the driver starts cussing you out? You poo in my cab, motherfucker.
Like a somebody, fuck you, mother, fuck your daughter.
It's like all over 18 sites require it in UK now and will be that way soon in the USA, I think. Recognizing Palestine as a state and donating 25 million to terror groups was the worst thing I could have done.
Let's discuss it later. I don't have the energy to. I'll take your advice on that one. It's too complicated right now. I can appreciate the frustration though.
I hope you have an emergency bottle of cologne in that backpack.
Dude, it's just this whole area smells like cow shit or dog shit. You got my same glasses. No, you know I don't hide farts. I'll fucking accentuate them. People think that like I'm afraid of my farts or I'm ashamed of them. No, I'll fart with fucking authority.
And now they want to further tighten gun laws, which makes little sense. If everyone open carry there, those guys wouldn't have dared to act, knowing that there would be hundreds of armed citizens waiting to get back at them. Farting with confidence. I love farting.
I never said farting with confidence, with authority.
Haven't had a good butt buster in a while, Cash. Let's hear you fart.
I don't have one loaded right now. If I did, I'd fucking let it loose.
Farts that follow. Even when you walk 10 feet, you can still smell.
No, it's just
gotta let it rip.
it smells like dog shit right here, or cow shit, or whatever. Fertilizer. I thought it was on my feet or my shoes.
Leading the charge and not denying farts.
Yeah.
Cow dog fertilizer.
Like, I would take my fucking camera and just fart into the fucking camera if I had the opportunity to do so right now. People are, oh my god, you farted.
Do you have diarrhea? Let out a big fart to overwhelm to poopy smell.
How can I do that if I don't have a fart loaded? I need one in the chamber to fucking let it loose. What's up, Blake?
I stepped in shit once, and when I got home I just tossed the shoes. I didn't even bother to
I didn't step in shit. It just, they fertilize this whole area. Like, it's, I don't really smell it right now, but I'm sure if I walk a few more meters, I'll automatically.
will the fart into existence.
It'll smell like fucking shit.
What's worse, this smell or a jean nappy?
Oh, jeans are fucking rank. Human shit really smells bad. Especially baby poo-poo. Jean's worst fucking shits are in the morning. Like if he's sleeping and he takes a dump in his diaper.
Where are you from, Brew? At Infinite Skyline
Oh, I'm from China.
in them long enough, the poop will eventually wear off, then you can clean them. What if a squirrel just ran out and pooped on your shoe right now? Just as a souvenir.
I'd fucking call Uber and just go pick up Gene and go home.
Gene. You know you love Gene. China OM Gene.
Yeah, China #1. What do you know about #1?
Poo-poo ships. Gene's poop stews overnight.
Yeah, those are bad. Okay, this is a place I can get a water. Dude, it's crazy.
Building blocks of America.
Poo-poo shit.
This is currently the most poo-wiest stream on Twitch. I'm also #1.
You are not #1. You are #4. #2.
You ever scratch her ass and snip her fingers?
Yep. Oh, there's ice cream.
Poo-poo shit, poo-poo shit, poo-poo home.
Blueberry cheesecake. Should we get ice?
Toilets.
Yeah, I've done it on I've done it on stream several times.
Ice cream time.
Yeah, I can't make this cheesecake ice cream and get some sugar. Oh no! Raw caramel ribbon.
Ice blue cream. Of every flavor.
Order every flavor.
Caramel. IX lax. I'd avoid the chocolate selection right now, all things considered.
Right. Oh.
At Cashmeow, I love that ice cream from 7-Eleven. I have had it before we got it here in the States.
The ice cream from 7-Eleven branded one? 7-Eleven branded ice cream is made by...
What's the weirdest thing you put up your butt? Yeah.
What's the weirdest thing I put on my butt? Nothing. Oh, you know, the water from the toilets. I can't get. Their shit is disgusting. I don't know how people enjoy those bidets. It's just high pressure anus washer.
The bidet's law. Did that hamster ever come out?
Yeah, I don't like the bidets. I don't know why people... like, it doesn't even clean everything. They're like automatic jag-off machines for females.
Portal and hole in the ground. Rides have seat warmers.
Yeah, ours does. I use the seat warmer. That's nice. There's also a seat cooler as well.
Richard Gere style. So anyone who walks out of a bidet is suspect.
Yeah.
I wish the USA had seat warmer and cooler standard. It's better than toilet paper. Toilet paper just spreads your shit around.
Dude, I've never had an experience with a bidet. Like, I've tried it in the past. My dad was like one of the first companies in the US to import them.
So if it does not clean everything, then does it mean people think they are clean and walk around with swamp ass LMFAO?
Dude, my dad used to close deals.
Actually clean the shit between your cheeks.
He told me that he used to close deals in Switzerland in order to like lock in a customer and gift a $2,000 Toto toilet. And that's what they wanted that. This is in the early 90s.
Just poop before you shower. Simple. Is her dad rich?
He's dead.
Poop in the shower. 3.
Why? I didn't really
know Toto was Japanese.
Yeah, those are like close to you. he was
her dad rich before he passed?
Yeah.
At Cashmeow, was your dad wealthy? Toto Washi. Toto toilet is the shit.
Literally. But I only like the seat warmer and the seat. They have seat coolers now. But they've had them for a while though.
That bidet was spouting money. Damn, that ice cream looks good. What is it out of 10?
10 out of 10. Even on a cold day. It's like, it's creamy, so you don't really notice it being super duper cold. Like, it's cold, but it's not ruining my... It's not really ruining my experience outside.
I like it creamy. I would have chosen the caramel too.
Yeah, I really wanted the cheesecake, but the caramel, like the cheesecake has cold portions to it, you know? This is all...
That ice cream looks so good, I got the munchies long. Anything under 10C is too cold for me. I have a custom gold bidet that only uses mineral water. Ice a cream up.
It only uses Brondo. That's where Mike Judge missed out. He could have done
Brondo, it's what the plants crave.
Yes,
it only uses Perrier.
They could have done a bidet with Brondo. Brondo. It's so stupid. That movie tanked right when it came out. Oh, shit. Come on, dude.
Poop everywhere.
Ugh. This is 17 Ice. Is 17 Ice owned by...
At least you have flasks after you poop. You're positively pooping flasks. Amazes me how someone can poo up the wall. What are thoughts on Taylor Swift?
I think she's hot.
Nice.
I don't really care for her music. It's poppy, I guess it's alright. I don't regularly listen to it, but if I hear it, especially that...
Imagine you get home and on the 6 o'clock news you discover that Pigeon Man from earlier was pooped and pecked to death by that clock.
No, it'd be scary. Pigeon dude from...
98% of Taylor Swift songs are ass. She probably
Yeah, they're not good.
It's weird to be around more
But
than a couple of hours.
I'm not gonna listen to that...
Got a nice ass.
I'm not gonna listen to that song. And I'm not gonna lie and say I'm not gonna head bop to that song. It's a guilty pleasure, you know. This is a good song. It's stuck in my head.
At Cashmeow is that Frel ice cream. Faith of Ophelia is the only song of hers I like.
Real ice cream? What's free? Oh, like for real ice cream? Yeah. It's actually Hokkaido milk, I think. Yeah.
I understand the co-Russian.
How does that song Faith of Ophelia go?
Fate of Ophelia, you mean law. Yeah, apparently there's a lot of fake ice cream now. Know the brand Frel. You have to read the label. I never really bought into the whole Hokkaido milk fad. Do.
not me with the dog shit on my foot. I just wafted over here. It just ruined my ice cream. It smells like dog shit. So we gotta pick Gene up by 6:15.
I don't like much music newer than 2010. It looks warm there. Did you remember your Perrier? F Real Ice Cream is a brand and most 7-Eleven carry it, so it looks like the brand Frau.
It's 17 ice. You go check out what 17 ice is. For us, what a goop.
Exclamation mark. Time.
That tree, this big ass tree. That tree is like 8,000 years old, I heard.
Only 330 damn.
Yep.
What is Santa bringing for Gene?
He'll unbox. Yeah, I ordered a bunch of shit. How many more days until Hanukkah ends?
Diddy diddle dildos during Demetrius daily driving.
I can't believe he's getting away with it. He's 4 years in prison. He's not losing any of his finances, right? Like maybe he's gonna get fined or something. He's basically getting away with it, right? Fucking crazy. No double jeopardy. He's scot-free almost.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Unreal.
At Cashmeow, it is not the ice cream that I am thinking it looks like, but enjoy. Nope, and no monitoring after. 4 days for Hanukkah left. I like the instant ice cream made by the bussin' guy. I mean, everything he makes is bussin', even when he makes the most basic things from common garbage. He is purely genium, like a bussin' legend. He can bussin'. Wait, never mind. The food looks good though. Did you watch 50 Cent's documentary about Diddy on Netflix?
No. Worth? If I had time, I'll watch it. No, I'll watch it with Gene tomorrow on Friday.
Damn, you really suckin' on that ice cream. At 666,66 I know who you talking about, lol. It's very interesting. LLLL.
Yeah, bussin'.
Yum. You like to suck it, don't you?
At the end of the ice cream, yeah. Kind of want to try that cheesecake one.
Nope, not males.
Males?
Ha 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 lol. Will you be sad if Japan turns into a low-trust society and get rid of all the vending machines?
Yeah.
Go get it, then get you another ice cream. Do it. Review the cheesecake versus the caramel.
Okay, the caramel one was good. Yeah. I'll go get another one. I need sugar anyways.
Yes. Yes, we wanna see you suck it. He makes cheesecake too. Check that Mont Chanel. If you ever find yourself in a tight situation, it might be useful to be a little crafty. I want pumpkin cheesecake made with coconut cream instead of regular cream.
Blood sugar so low right now.
So caramel was 10 out of 10. What will this be?
Yeah, caramel was 10 out of 10. I'm thinking this is gonna be a 9 out of 10. I've never tried this flavor. Ever since I started Ozempic, it's really hard to find flavors that kind of just aren't muted. And caramel hits so hard. Even though caramel is fundamentally muted flavor.
So make a cheesecake with pumpkin pie filling and spice and make coconut cream. That sounds delicious and you can do it very easy.
Man, it smells like fucking dog shit in this place. I'm enjoying my ice cream and there's wafts of fucking cow shit coming from behind. Just ruining the experience of the Jap.
That's easy at 666,66. Stay long enough for me to bitch about how it's
No, because if I go over there, there's going to be more fucking cow shit. They have to fertilize this area every year, right? And it smells like shit everywhere.
Diddy diddled dildos during DeMarcus's daily drug dealing drive. Diddy couldn't stop diddling dildos. It went on for hours.
It's 10 out of 10. This 10 out of 10.
Just leave the whole area.
This 10 out of
10. Diddy party. Even Gene might not want to play with you later if you still smell like that.
It's just wafting over once in a while. Like once the wind changes, it's fine. Fucking dog shit smell or horse shit or cow shit, whatever the fuck this smells.
You sure do know how to lick that ice cream. How do you know how to lick it so good, law?
Fucking professional ice cream consumer.
Shit smell will absorb into the fibers of your claws.
Not right now. The wind has changed. Maybe not. Oh, okay, it's changed. My God, I was doing this with my nose where and then it just wafted in. As soon as I sniffed the ice cream, it just fucking came.
Do you lick others with that tongue? Ha 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 ha.
Yeah. My wife. What's up, Shane?
Oh yeah, kiss that ice cream. He's married. A blueberry cheesecake bun fudge.
Just 10 out of 10.
If I joined next time. I was going to say that, but I did not want to go too far.
It's all good.
Don't bite it, just sucking.
What are you 5 for? No matter how I eat this ice cream.
The constant talk of poop and ice cream gives this stream a very contradictory feeling. You got them tricks with her tongue. Slurp it.
Stop it, you're sexualizing me to simply enjoying this ice cream. I'm trying to fucking enjoy this ice cream.
Work it, girl. Yag a lil for us. You are supposed to lick it nice and slow the way she wants it, lol.
The fuck?
Sloppy. WTF. Please stop, you're making me erect.
No, it's too cold to fucking bite into it. It's a little chilly outside. I'm trying to fucking...
Hot toss spit on
no matter
death
how
name.
I eat it,
Yes,
you
deep
guys are
throat that ice
sexualizing.
cream baby. Okay, no, we know why your wife likes you, LMFAO. Look up while you do it.
Stop. Let me enjoy this fucking ice cream without being criticized that I'm eating it.
You can get brain freeze from eating too much ice cream.
Yeah, I'm trying not to. Like, wait, look at this. Oh, I thought the guy was doing coming.
He's just eating ice cream, but maybe he leaned into it a little.
No,
Close
I
your eyes
didn't.
and look up at us. He's going cross-eyed.
I'm turning Japanese.
This is just too funny. I am only having fun, no point intended.
I know. But I'm literally eating ice cream. It's a cone. It's not even phallic.
Get some of that cream on your face.
This is 10 out of 10.
Turning Japanese, I really think so. Rub it in real nice. Why are you twisting it though?
Because I don't want to bite into it. I want to scrape off the ice cream and like have it go in my throat.
Are you sure it is only ice cream and not a fill in the blank? Ha ha ha.
Stop it.
Push your head down on it. Twists and turns.
It's
Gag
5
on
years
it.
old, man. No, why would I gag on it, dude? I'm trying to enjoy it.
Slurp it up. Use both hands for us. Slurp it up just the way she likes it. Cup da balls.
What the magic trick time? Ah!
When did that become a trend?
Now.
You know you like that cream on your tongue. Oh yeah, look at that cream on her tongue. Regurge the cream.
Oh man, I got a little bit on my camera.
Clap clap for a magic trick.
God damn it.
Ha 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 LMFAO. One ice cream, one guy. Yum.
Yum.
Spit some of that cream back on the cum and slurp it back up.
What the fuck?
I think I need another portion of food so that when the girls bother me I won't be interested. One guy, one ice cream. Hold it by the base.
Is that a take on two
I
girls?
call it self-preservation jutsu.
Self-preservation jutsu?
Yes.
Dude, this smells excellent. Is the windows
Two
going?
girls, one cup sure is.
I've
I
never
like big
seen
ice
it.
cream and cannot lie.
Is that a
Some other
movie?
brothers can't deny. One Jew, two cones. It's a porn.
Oh, I thought it was a movie. The fuck? Another helicopter.
At Infinite Skyline 86 and damn right those helicopters out there for you, Cash. Nope, it's pretty wild porn. What's up, Cash?
What's a bully?
Don't. I would 100% not recommend. It is so disgusting.
I'm not gonna watch it. I'm not a huge fan of porn anyways. The only time I see porn is when my friends on Facebook send me
Don't forget to lock your fingers.
Send me like an important message.
Click.
Or important video, and it's a fucking BBC. Some of them are huge, man. You look at it and be like,
Don't lick your fingers, you'll get a sore throat. Who are these friends? Lol. Joy videos
no,
are
friends
very
that I grew
bad.
up with, you know. They'll send that shit to me, like some
sounds
girl
like a
comparing
Japanese
her
friend.
arm with the size of what? Some of these are like the sizes of fucking arms. I assume their arms are small.
Two girls shit in one cup and eat it. It is scat porn.
No,
gross.
dude, I don't wanna fucking watch
I
that.
prefer BBC. Circle jerk.
What are you nerdy? I don't need you to explain fucking yuck. To eat poo-poo shit?
I say it is gross.
No, I agree. It's for, where do you guys want to go next?
Her friends were looking for a jerk buddy.
Nah, man.
In such a holy place, this is what the chat is talking about, lol. Diddy would have
No, I'm not
them.
there anymore. I bowed out. He's not losing any money, right? Did he? Unless he's getting...
I have never seen it either, just had to hear people talk about it when I was in high school.
Look, you're young then.
Almighty Booba. Yay, there is rust on your fingers from touching the rails and seats. You might get sick if you lick your hands.
I'm not gonna lick my hands. I
I am
have
36.
I have hand sanitizer on me. I gotta use this before we leave. You're 36. Wait. I'm 39. They had that shit when we were young. Did you guys
Lick
enjoy
her
this?
fingers,
area?
it's just extra flavor. Are you still taking the Wegovy?
Yeah. I'll be taking
Yes,
it
sir.
indefinitely. I just injected yesterday, or I'm sorry, not yesterday. Today's Wednesday, right? So I injected it, yesterday morning. So Tuesday morning I injected it.
Treat our census cash, wherever you might think there will be a spectacle. Looking good, how much have you lost now? They had that nasty shiz long ago.
I don't know,
Do you
since
shave
last
your ass
time
hair?
it was about 40
Every
kilo,
other
100
day.
pounds. No, not every other day. I'm injecting it
The Dirty
once a
Loop
week.
video went on the net in the early 2000s. I seen it on YouTube.
I've never seen it. I'm not a huge fan of it. I think I got it all out of my system when I was like fucking 12 or 13 years old. No, when I was 11. I came to Japan as we did every single year, and then I was 10 or 11, and then
Who's your favorite porn star?
I don't even. I ordered Bridget the Midget when I went to the fucking Bunny Ranch. Apparently she's in jail or something.
You don't need to see it. It's like videos of World War II.
I don't need
What
to
the?
see it. Yeah, you mean she worked at the Bunny Ranch?
You know who Bonnie Blue is. Did you like her?
Oh, I know Bonnie. She was fun. We did a bunch of coke.
I like how you said you ordered her.
Yeah, yes. At the brothel. Legally ordered. I didn't date her.
Bridget the Midget, now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Yeah, she was working at the Vine Ranch. She was already starting to age a little bit when I was young.
You ordered her at 11. What stuff should I
No,
invest
not when
in?
I was 11. I got all the porn out of my system when I was like 11 years old in Japan. And then after that, like I went to boarding school and yeah, I didn't really care for it. It was just too fake.
Now that's a buffet.
I think in the state of Nevada.
I want to go there one day. I wish Dennis Hoff was still alive. He was dope for what he did.
How old did he pass away at?
Do I shave your ass hair? That's good to retain posterity.
What stocks should you invest in? Six, seven.
He passed at 72. Those are rad glasses frames BTW. Pornhub stock, 8.9.
They're gonna shut down that site, right? There's a bunch of underage people on there. Sorry,
China #1.
Oh my god, the dog shit
I
is...
think maybe we should all have a drink in Hokkaido. So oil, 898989.
This is a good vape.
Oil me up, baby, and call me Diddy. Let's get this party started.
You guys are nuts. It's 402.
When someone says 6'7", you say 8'9", and that is supposed to piss them off, or so I heard. At Barack_Mobamba6969, shut up.
It's alright, actually. He's been pretty funny.
I have nuts, lol. No, fuck off.
Dude, don't say that about my mom. He's gonna time you out. He's chill, man. He's been chill, Maggie.
I will not shut up.
Take that at the chin.
Have you been to Mexico? I'd like to.
Yeah, I've been to Tijuana, that's it. I wouldn't really consider that like Mexico though. Tijuana's in Mexico, but I got DUI coming back across the border and getting back in my car, going on the high freeway that runs parallel to the border in Chula Vista. In order to pass into the in order to go into Mexico and then come back, you just needed your driver's license at one point. Now I don't think that's how that works.
So did you get any frost while you were there?
In Mexico, no. I just went there because you could drink at 18. Oh fuck, it's getting cold.
Was it scary?
No. We all got into a giant, it wasn't the Impala, the Caprice. Yeah, you park on the American side, and then you walk over, and then everything is fucking cheap down there. And then go to some clubs. You understand, right? You don't want to take your car on the Mexico side. Yeah, especially Cornelius Yosef.
Yeah.
So they have that, I don't know if it's, I gotta look on Google Maps if it still looks the same, because they built all that shit. They had beautiful condos in that area. It's just wild how they had a bunch of probably condos that cost 20 times as much just being right across the border. And then you see all the favela, like just tiny ass houses. Because it slopes down when you go towards the border from San Diego. Oh, mine. When was that? 18. Damn, it's getting fucking cold. I wonder if I should pick up Gene a little bit early.
Morning at Cashmeow. Morning chat.
Ladira Alvarez,
I've driven the entire west coast from Canada to San Diego, California, but I've never been past to the Mexican border.
You're not gonna drive, like, you don't want to drive into the Mexican border.
I wish smell-o-vision was a thing.
I don't. Fuck, I just burped and I sniffed the fucking cow, the fertilizer or whatever.
I want to smell what you're smelling.
No, you don't. Gotta take a pee like a sambudi. Now it legitimately is getting darker.
You should have a stick of gum.
Why?
Fresh mint.
What? Why? It'd be nice if we can cut across and go
Why
into
is an actor
Harajuku.
that looks just like former presidential candidate Kamala Harris on a commercial for Burlington Coat Factory? I'm starting to think the frogs.
What do you mean? Is it okay with you guys if I were to pick up Gene an hour early? Because it's getting pretty chilly.
How long were you in Tijuana for? If you cut across the
just a
park
few
off
hours.
the beaten trail, then for sure you'll actually step in poop. Well, oil me up and call me Diddy. My timeout is done.
Bro, just don't shit on my mods. I think you're funny. You chill. Come on, really?
Do what you have to do.
This is a bit long. He's chill. He's chill. He's being stupid. I was kind of feeding into it. I gotta. You think?
I'm not gonna say anything. Alright, so after you leave one of these places, you turn around and bow, saying thanks.
Holding back for the camera. It looks warm outside here.
It's not, it's fucking windy. It's freezing. Oh, I just snorted. What is that?
Did you misjudge your attire for the weather?
Yeah. I don't know, not really. It was warm earlier, but all of a sudden it's fucking chilly as hell. Is that a fire alarm? Like a poverty fire alarm? There's no way I'm gonna be able to get your cab here, huh?
It's a poop alarm. Are you on a guided tour?
Guided by myself, yeah. All right, it's rush hour now. I want to see how cell phone stream does. Well, we gotta start heading over towards Gene.
Thank you, China one, number one.
Was he beatboxing a Doom song? Seems like a free spirit. I respect that.
Hey buddy, you're finishing our picture. Get a job.
I'm a fucking perfect example, right? Oh, they have trash cans here. Can't see links in here, but 666. Even though it pops up for you, for the rest of us, just asterisk. Am I gonna make it? Come on, go, 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 go. Come on, go, 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 go. Come on, come on. Excuse me, I'm pregnant. Thank you.
次は代々木お出口は左側です。中央線の各駅停車千駄ヶ谷四谷方面と都営地下鉄大江戸線はお乗り換えです。The next station is 代々木 JY18. The doors on the left side will open. Please change your floor. The 209 local service for Sendagaya and Yotsuya and the Oedo subway line.次は新宿お出口は左側です。中央線湘南新宿ライン埼京線小田急線京王線地下鉄丸の内線都営地下鉄新宿線都営地下鉄大江戸線はお乗り換えです。The next station is 新宿 JY17. The doors on the left side will open. Please change your floor. The Chuo line, the Shonan Shinjuku line, the Saikyo line, the Odakyu line, the Keio line, the Marunouchi subway line, the Shinjuku subway line, and the Oedo subway line.
Were we good on signal in rush hour right now? Hey, it's gotta rip at some point, there's no way. Signal's good. Wow. This crowded, we're good. I think I perfected it. I think it took 2 months. Yay. That's unreal, dude. This is as stable as LiveU. Next we're gonna probably go pick Luna. Oh, I have gloves on me. It might be good. But I still gotta pick them up at like 6:15. I might pick them up a little early. We'll see. I'm gonna look at the temp in a second here. This is the most crowded train station in the world. We pulled in during rush hour and there's no rip, so no, that's pretty good. Yeah, I have gloves on me. I can take the Scooty back. I have that tinge of cow shit, but I don't smell it. It's just I remember the putrid fucking aroma. Gloves. Dude, are you guys that fucking desperate where you would actually date a Japanese girl that I got a phone number for you? Dude, comment, you're fucking savage with that comment earlier. I bet he's got fucking 860, 880 credit. The Birdman's not hearing me.
I don't want to date at the moment.
Really? What is that, just hassle for you right now? Like somebody. Oh, look, there's 9/11 up there. That's wild. They let the 9/11s fly all over the city. I thought everyone is desperate for punanage.
Going black pill soon like Amish.
No! You see the video? It's an interesting conversation, and it was really hard not to bust out laughing. I was so tired.
That's why it exists. Money to be made.
I can't believe that 10% of the population in the U.S. between ages 18 and 24 have fucking OnlyFans. Isn't that what it is? Or is it?
The video was you cracking jokes on him.
I wasn't really cracking jokes. It was just deadpanning really arbitrary questions that don't matter at all. I mean, there was a few times where I just had to.
14% I heard.
It's 14. It's over 10%. Between 18 and 24? Or 18 and 26? 14% of women have a goddamn OnlyFans?
Yeah.
I've never been on OnlyFans to like look up girls just to get my only account, like my name. I'm curious. Are most of the girls like stupid hot or? And yes, I know who Bonnie Blue is. I've heard of her name. I think she's pretty, but I wouldn't be near that with a 10-foot, 10,000 fucking kilometer pole. 14%. It's wild. So over the statistical probability of you running into a girl between those ages, over 1 in 10, you're gonna run into a chick that has a fucking OnlyFans.
Even porn stars have OnlyFans now, which is stupid. You don't have to marry her.
Can I pick up taxi right here? Yeah, social media, right? Wesley Snipes is good actor. He would have had a perfect track record if he didn't do the tax thing. Why am I talking about Wesley Snipes?
At Winnie I Hay, any avenue to make more money. They probably make most of their income there.
No, I don't have any issue. It's just the statistics are so wildly high.
You could do low stream dating and some booty go for you low ice cream.
Why am I thinking about Wesley Snipes? Oh, right.
You low.
You low, bye. You low.
I noticed that girls are making less money now than 7 to 8 years ago.
Why? Just market cooling down or bubble?
Says who?
You know? Like somebody, you know? AI.
The market is oversaturated.
You know?
I looked up their revenue and it increased, but the user base also did. Millions of girls on there.
That's so fucking crazy. It's 14%. So, oh my God. In the US, 14%. What's the population of females in the age range of... We might rip right here. Or maybe not, I don't know. Let's see. This area is pretty shit data, but my Wi-Fi is solid now, so... That was the common denominator for why I was ripping before. I have to be on Wi-Fi 6. There's just too much. Did I poop yet? No. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go pick up my kid pretty soon here.
Yeah, before I would rock here.
I think there are too many to choose from now. Not everyone can buy from everyone. I've seen so many girls quit OF this year.
There's a lot of people that
And
quit
there's
fucking
no niggas
IRL.
there. You'll poop at 6.
Poop at 6? I might pick up Gene a little bit early. Again, I'm starting to get cold here. No, McDonald's, yum.
Most likely just used marketing budget to prop up few to insane earnings to drive people to try
Yeah.
it. People are idiots. Small percentage earns a living from it. It's like Raid Shadow Legends. Big Mac time.
$100 Big Mac time. $100 Big Mac, like a somebody.
20.
$20 Big Mac. $50 Big Mac. Like a somebody.
100 nuggies.
100 nuggies. $50 Big Mac. Dude, I can eat them. Yeah, make a negotiation. Like a somebody. Mac juice said 20.
Booty shit.
$50 for a Big Mac. Like a somebody. Actually, fuck.
One streamer did 100 meatballs at IKEA. 21.
Ew. 21. Miyama. Is it 21?
Tuan Wan Oh No Go. Yulo. 20 yen Big
You
Mac.
know, oh no. Go.
With no smashed potatoes. That's a crime.
Fuck, I probably. No, I can't.
What did that guy say?
I don't know. Dude, if I ate 100 of those meat, like I ate 7, I throw up every time. Does it taste like cardboard? Or there's cardboard in it? Make a. I probably shouldn't eat fucking. Make a $40 Big Mac. $40 Big Mac. I come down. You call me up, Maracas Hambudi.
I need one big buck. For sauce.
Dude, they got that bitch. That bit. I'm not gonna say it. I saw the video for the bitch.
Most likely hit by shrinkflation. You barely fill your belly.
That's not how it works on Lagogi though.
And a sausage McBiscuit.
A sausage?
Right, you used to low. They can make servings smaller weight-wise. There's multiple ways to do it.
No, I'm not gonna cheat Mac Drew into eating a Big Mac that's smaller than a Big Mac. Alright, Mac Drew, that's fine. I should probably consume some fucking protein right now. Let's do it. Yellow. I eat the Big Mac like somebody for $21. You love. Fuck it.
What? 21. I was making some tea. Regular Big Mac or Grand Mac?
They don't even have Grand Mac, but
Right for the steam wrap. How much does Japanese double cheeseburger cost?
I don't even know. I assume less than 20 bucks. It's like 800 yen or something. I'm fine. $30 for a Big Mac. I eat it for $30. $30 McDrew. I come down, you will go up.
Exclamation mark. PayPal. You'll need a drink the gone dry.
Need a drink the gone dry?
In China, we eat our lunch.
Hey, you guys seriously have me eat Big Mac for 20 bucks? It's like $21. I should probably eat something. I'm starting to cramp. I'll do it for that. That's fine. I mean, I can't do like sides or anything. It's super. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to move.
The Macdon Road different YOLO.
Yeah, he's looking up a Big Mac. What, it's a ranch?
I bought a homeless woman a rice bowl. She said it was 6. Then the girl inside rang it up and it was 16.
What do you mean? You bought a homeless woman a rice bowl? She said it was $6 and the girl is high right up and make it $16. You know? You know?
Early this evening. I try one time 2 week now. So I need the big COK faux thirsch.
McDonald's? Wait, just on the street? You bought a homeless woman a rice bowl. She said it was $6. The girl inside rang it up and said it was 16.
Homeless woman got me to buy a beef bowl for $16. Lol. Yulo.cock fro my so thirsch.
Are we eating this burger? I'm gonna definitely suffer a bit for it.
Papa Yon.
Papayón, Home Depot, AT&T, Walmart.
$16.
No, we already locked horns at 21. Damn, my price went down.
What about you eat too?
I can't eat too. I don't. We rocked horn at the like, dude, you don't understand, dude. Fucking what?
21 Savage.
21. What the fuck? I have 2 out of the hell. I can't eat no fucking 2 Big Mac right now, like a somebody.
I mean, da RCE Boer. Do you even get any cravings for burger?
No, but I should probably eat protein right now. You know, like a somebody. Yeah, man, can take a red cock. Wait, I saw the. Oh yeah, look. 1 second.
Pull the block.
1 second. I gotta show you guys. I don't know, this popped up in my second. Let me find it real quick. Oh, I can't find it? What the fuck?
Outside for a second?
Yeah, of course. I'll do that.
Okay.
How is it really
pronounced?
I don't know. How would you pronounce it?
I'm back here at Bitch Nigga Cafe in Tampa, Florida. It is Vietnamese food.
I don't think it's pronounced that way.
This time, I'm prepared. Last time I came here, they were unfortunately closed. Oh, hi.
Hi, how are you?
I'll come back.
Please come back. If you want to do video, please come back.
So we are back here at Bitch Nigga Cafe. I got my pen on. Let's eat. A lot of people said I broke in last time because I went through the back.
What the fuck?
The entrance. So you know the
They can't say that. That's messed up. Oh, Big Mac drip tip, 21 bucks. Oh, did it? Okay, I gotta eat this. Sorry for the fuck. Get me an apple pie. I got you. When you get here, I'll give you more than an apple pie. It'll be cream filled.
What would you say, a big boy, indeed?
Big boy, like a somebody. A cream free apple pie. Let's see how much this is. I don't even know. I think it's like 800 yen. It's like $5. But I'm gonna suffer for the watch. I'm gonna have itis. I won't be able to move it. Oh, yeah, Uber some McDonald's for Gene later. Big play. Like some booty.すみません、お持ち帰りでビッグマック単品1つお願いします。はい、以上ですか？以上で。あとケチャップ2つお願いします。あ、ケチャップ1つ。540円です。クレジットカード。はい、どうぞ。お待ちください。はい、カードにて結構です。で、袋に呼び出しましたので。すいません。お待ちください。ありがとうございます。Dude, how much is a Big Mac in the US? Andrew, how much is a Big Mac where you're at? I thought it would have been like fucking at least $5. $7? Guess how much it is here? Thank you very much for the $21 Big Mac. Damn, it was... Oh, I shouldn't even... The reason for this, I'm getting cramps. It's fucking 540 just for the Big Mac, nothing, no drink. 540 or 5. Is it 540 or 530? It's like $3 and something. It's like a pack of cigs here. 540 yen. It's like $3 or something, right? It's like half the price. $100 each man. Dude, I'm gonna suffer with this. Well, maybe I'll get Jimmy something if he wants to. Just Uber it. I know, I'll get a water out of the vending machine right there. So I had to cave. I'm not hungry, but I've been up since 8 a.m. yesterday, or 7 a.m. yesterday, right? So I've been up for almost 36 hours. And I had one of those rolls, the kebab salad rolls from Family Mart, cheese stick. I had the chicken bowl. It's 500 kilocalories for that. And then this. 케첩도 있었어, 내가 이.入ってます。ありがとうございます。250 chickens is not unreasonable, I guess. I'm gonna try to scarf this down and then go pick Gina. Dude, isn't that like, I understand that it's a meme, the bitch NGA cafe, but it's like it's not even pronounced that way. If you culturally like, sure, I see the comedic value by mispronouncing it, but is that considered like reverse appropriation or whatever the fuck? Towards Vietnamese, like a sambote. Alright, Mac Drew, you get to choose how I eat this burger. Do I eat it super speed, or do I like world competition trials, or do I eat it slowly and savory? Attempt to savor this. It's fucking $7 for a Big Mac in the US, and they don't even rot over there. This is not like even real food. By the way, Kikito, you've noticed that the shit tastes different here, huh? Like, you get a Mountain Dew here, it's a bit sweeter. Go to McDonald's, it tastes way different. Well, not way different, but it just... Actually, they have pretty good continuity of flavor when it comes to the sauce, but there's just something that's not so heavy inside of it. The bread tastes like real bread. And that might be the only difference. The beef is pretty low quality shit. I feel like... $9. Do what you like. Thank you, Mac Drew, for Lagasambodi Big Mac. Oh shit. I dropped it. It's saved. 괜찮이久しぶり. Pizza yesterday tasted different from Pizza Hut back in the US, but tastes similar to Costco pizza in the States. I mean, it tastes different from Pizza Hut back in the US. Go to Domino's, you'd be surprised at how good it is here. Like the actual Domino's place, the Eat-In Domino. That's some of the best pizza I've ever had. I'm not even joking. Specifically the one at the end of the Rainbow Bridge. That place is on another level. 929. iPhone に変えたんですよ。2ヶ月ぐらい前。販売日8月何日だっけ。8月じゃねえわ、10月何日だっけ。もう damn, they make this shit fucking too big. There's like a bunch of pickles in here. What the fuck? I'm honestly not hungry, but if I don't eat this, I'm gonna crash hard. Mexico. いや、そういうのやめたんじゃなくて、根本的にライブビューやめたんですよ。やめたっていうわけでもないんだけど、まあ思ってるけど。Like I can't. iPhone にレンズかましてフィルター使ってミラーレスみたいに使ってるんですか。Well, I needed to intake some calories like protein. I don't know how healthy this is, probably not. It's just gonna make me full as fuck. No, I was gonna crash pretty soon. So I'm gonna force it.ケンちゃん元気ってる？さっき明治神宮行ってきて、これから寺院迎えに行くとこ。だいぶ軽くなった。5、6キロしたものが多分今 1キロぐらいかな。1.23 キロ。でバッテリー持ちも4倍ぐらい。Two Big Macs, dude. I'm already stretching my stomach. Like I feel like my stomach is this is how much is left. I mean, I ate 2/3 of it, and right now my stomach is like it's in there, and now to get the rest of it, I'll stretch it, but I should eat it anyways. Oh, nice Rolls Royce. Look at how big of. Oh, that's the guy that lives right across the. That's the guy that goes to the rehabilitation center. 1107. The only guy that I know that drives a full-size Rolls-Royce Phantom. Huh? Okay, what's your name? I can probably eat like 3 or 4 Big Macs without hesitation. Because I could eat 2 of the Grand Macs with fries. Yeah. And it's the guy that goes to the rehabilitation clinic. He like lives right down the street from us. Maybe his office is here. He drives it himself. The thing is massive. Yeah, he drives it himself. もちろんもちろん。ほら今こんな感じ。これ。Ooh, I can't move it. I'm increasing. Oh my god, I'm so full. Double baconators each day. I thought it was pretty healthy and very protein high content. Fuck. Yeah, the price of RAM's increasing because Micron is moving over into like the enterprise space, right? You know, all the data centers want to just eat up for AI. Your computers, why would they be 8 gigs of RAM? It would be more. They're just gonna probably double up on price. This is not some crazy thing. Yeah, you can download RAM. Or you can download some pussy now too. It's wild. Dude, I have so much fucking RAM in my server. ECC 2933, and it's DDR4. I have at home. I have like 1 point whatever terabytes of it. Oh no! That server has 768 gigs. Apparently, I can take the RAM out of that and get good value for it. Is it 31? It's either 3133 or 2933. And that's for DDR4, not even DDR5. So you scalping him? Hiroshima 出てきちゃったから。広告って、なるほどね。多分。広島に行っちゃってる。Yeah, I'll go and count how much I have. I think it's 768. The other server I have is 1.5 turbo. I have 2 at home. One is 1.5. And then the other... It's all DDR4 though. Really, huh? Wait. It was worth $60 for 32 gigs of 5600 DDR5? I don't want to servers. I wish I did. You're a king. I'm not even running it. I just have it. But I was looking at the price of DDR5. What the fuck? This is old RAM and it's still like the price has increased. This Micron that's switching, right? Crucial. Okay, let's go, Gene.1JZ450 馬力。あれ 2.5 リッターだっけ？で、それをチェイサーにかます？ Micro Center for free with a motherboard. Why don't you buy that? I mean, it's worse. Okay. Oh my god, I can't. チェイサー 2.5 でしょ？Yeah, but you got 450 horsepower turbo for his chaser. 新しい法律できたよね。なんかドリフトとかに関する。あれできたんだけど、それでも今あれしてんじゃなかったっけ。
Bro, I have a 1470OK with a 4070T Super. Ari Masoon W. At McDrew 421, what can't they sell? The RAM or the motherboards? I remember when they gave away other perishable goods in the past. SSD 12 TB.
But the RAM, our SSDs went up in price as well.
Have you been to New York before, Nat Sherman?
Yeah. Nat Sherman. Let me unlock this shit. We're going picking up my kid. Scan. I have to truffle shuffle, so we're going to do that as well.
Cigar.
Nat Sherman.
America went into a mess in 2 months tech-wise. At 666,66 the RAM was ultra cheap, especially 6,000 and below.
So it's all JDEC spec for DDR5 is 50, or is it 4800, or is it 50? Is it higher now?
Oh, you're using the scooter again. Nice.
It's not too windy right now. And honestly, I don't have the energy to stand around for minutes. I gotta do truffle shuffle anyways.
I have a DDR5 6000 millihertz and it's going up in value.
No, what I'm saying is they're just what's it called? They're certified for they're still what's the JDEC certification for DDR5? They're just pre-tuned, right? XMP or whatever the fucking Ryzen equivalent is. So if you're decent enough at tuning your RAM, you don't have to pay exorbitant costs just to get quote-unquote fast memory.
I run my RAM stock.
You run it stock? Fuck, dude, I'm so full right now.
What can you run RAM if it's stock 6000 millihertz?
I mean, if you tune it, you don't even need to add too much. Well, yeah, you gotta add a little bit of voltage, but you can get it to run at whatever speed it'll stay stable at. Just need to add a little bit. Those 6000 mega transfer kits, right, or megahertz kits, or whatever the fuck they call them, they're just certified XMP / AMD equivalent. This car is taking forever. They're just certified at to run. You just go in BIOS and you set it to that speed, and it's supposed to be compatible at that speed. And this is important with Ryzen, because Ryzen likes a specific speed, right? Not too fast, not too slow.
Thank you, bro, you're king. God bless you, stay safe.
I gotta pick up my kid, but I'm gonna do truffle shuffle right here.
God be with your son, man.
I'm with him.
I think Medic to Intel Z890 is 5600, for AMD a bit lower. Once it was 4400, I believe.
So okay, so they raised the JEDEC specification. Like there should be a base JEDEC specification.
JEDEC.
Yeah, like for DDR4, fundamentally JEDEC specification is 2133, I think. Unless they started adding tiers. Like I remember when servers started offering 2933, 3166, but I don't think those are JEDEC specs. Okay, I'm gonna do truffle shuffle. I need someone to clip it. Stars. JEDEC spec. One second. I haven't done this today. Please. Okay. Hopefully some of it. Isn't it just JDEC? Oh.
Yes.
Oh, Will Snow, thank you. All right, ready? That burger, fuck, I can't do it. Look at it compared to last time. I can't. It's sitting there right now. All right. Okay.
Damn.
Rice! Rice!
Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Wago V.
Oh, maybe it's Maybelline. Is that what you're saying?
Gosh, yay.
That's
Perfect.
fucking funny. Thank you. All right, thank. We're gonna get Jean.
Lol, yep.
Maybe it's Maybelline. I remember those commercials.
If I do that, I get the craps.
Really?
Not much to grab onto.
Oh, dude, compared to when we started, holy crap, dude. There's still plenty to grab onto, and it's gonna probably, once the skin gets really loose, it'll probably be even easier to grab onto. But right now, my stomach's full, so it was actually a little bit more difficult to grab onto it than usual.
The
Thank you,
cigar
Will
is in
Snow.
place. Imagine being a bus-arrest man traveling through every time you truffle meow.
The cigar. Like a Monte Cristo? Or Cohiba? Because we can get whatchamacallit. We can get
Remember, I'm saving up to redeem 10 truffle shuffles in a row.
I mean, I'm just gonna use them on 10 different clips. They're kind of waste. 10 truffle shuffles. I'll give it my...
I also have an 11 years old child I care for, bro, so I relate to you, man. Height, clipped, compressed, and shipped.
Thank you.
This is DXYO. At McDrew421A. Your life in Japan is so badass though. I have a dog named Philip. She pees outside and doesn't ever go on the rug.
What? Why does it smell like teriyaki right here? The fuck? Ooh, hydrogen fuel cell. There's a fuel cell. There's a hydrogen fuel cell station.
I live in the gang town of Stockton, man. It's bad here.
Oh shit! I know where Stockton is. That's where my granduncle is up there. I stayed with him for a couple summers. But he lived in a super nice area, big ass houses. I never saw the hyper ghetto area of Stockton. At least I don't remember seeing it. Then I went to a outdoor boarding school around Mount
Keep
Shasta.
nice tires in that area. Free is mansions here, but the gangs take it all over now.
Tecnologia! Damn it.
Born in St. Joseph, bro.
I didn't grow up there. I'm just saying I went up there a couple of summers, stayed with my granduncle. No, but I can get some right down the street. Thank you very much, DX as well. Dog named Phil. That's a hell of a name for a dog.
ビには遠いですか? What state were you born?
California, but Southern SoCal. What the fuck? Wait, what? No tripping. What?
Sorry, I sent the wrong link, but I fixed it.
I can't see the links. Okay, we're gonna make a left right here, cross street.
よくサッカーと母をします。
You fuck your mom? I'm just kidding. Yoku sakka no haha. I like MILFs as well.
I am Northern Cali. Yeah, we have a lot of Asian up here in Cali. A lot of Filipino, Chinese, and others. I am half.
Congratulations. You're Chinese Filipino half, or you're American Filipino half? Best barbecue. Play soccer, fuck knows. That's a good one. Wow. It's not windy, so it's not cold. Like, it's not super cold, but if it gets as windy as it was earlier, I would be pretty screwed. I'm just gonna go and pick up Jean directly from here. I'm right near the park right now, in Chuo Park. The Central Park is right behind me.
I am like 25% Mexican with half Cebu, Filipino. My mom is half white then Australian.
No, that's a hell of a mixed fruit. Rolled back a little bit. Dude, update, fucko. What? Shinjuku Park Tower. Straight right.
Mexico.
Shinjuku Park Tower.
Is there ability to get your son a dual citizenship here in the USA? And would
Yeah.
you want to do that if possible?
He's already.
As Hispanic can get dual citizenship with birthright.
He's good. He can keep it until he's 22, right? Like he already has it, so, but he has to give it up at some point. I think he's gonna have to give it up when he's 22. I gave mine up at 30. They let me fucking keep it until 30.
Oh dang.
And I could reobtain US one quite easily.
You are a Japan citizen only.
Yeah. I renounced my US one. I had to pay some monies, and then that was pretty much it. Dude, am I gonna make it in time? Uh-oh. See, it powered on. You heard that?
Why cannot have both?
Japan won't allow it constitutionally. It's so
Is Japan
stupid.
citizenship more powerful? I know you can get visas anywhere like us, right?
I mean, it's powerful, but not just powerful in terms of how many countries you can go to. It allows you to retain benefits even if you're abroad. So, like, let's say I go to the U.S. to get surgery done. Like, Japan will reimburse most, if not all, surgery costs. Something that other countries mostly don't do. I think right now, probably Singapore is maybe one country or more powerful. Like some Arab country is a little bit more powerful. But it goes back and forth, right?
USA won't do that.
They won't even insure. I mean, if you're wealthy, you can get the best healthcare in the world in the U.S. It's just...
You are an American, so if you go back to the States, you can probably get your rights
No.
reinstated.
I renounced. I officially renounced. If I can't park it right here, I'll go to the other parking spot.
I wonder if you can claim sovereign citizen with your birth certificate.
Yeah. I mean, I assume I could, but there's some legal paperwork. There's some legal loopholes I had to go through in order to have it set that way, but it's not difficult. Legal hoops. It's not called sovereign citizen. Dude, it smells like takoyaki right here. Hardcore.
You could make it stand in court and you're better than a lot of illegal people.
I'm not.
So you don't have a valid driver's license anymore?
Nope.
Big whoop, you were rich, buy a house in someone else's name and let them live in the garage.
Where the fuck do you park these things? Man. This like a cock rakasambudi. This like a cock. Cocking. Make a cock like a cock. I sniff a cock. Where the fuck? Where sniffing like a somebody sniff a cock. Am I on the wrong side of the fucking road or what? What in the love of shit? Dude, I don't know where the fuck I am right now.
I could get you a job here in California, but life here sucks. You made a good choice. We cannot even dream to get a Japan citizenship. Just like a somebody.
Like a cock. Okay, I'm right here. Like a make a cock. Dude, I can't fucking move, man. Why is it so difficult to find like a cock, like a somebody? Hello? Hello? Hello?
My guy, you, low.
My guy. Hello? Oh, this sucks, man. Why am I pushing this fucking heavy ass bullshit around right now?
You have a beautiful wife and son. Honestly, so many people are jealous of you. Be proud. I am Mike, Barrow Soft, Sam.
Fuck your mother, fuck your sister, fuck your daughter, fuck your cousin, fuck your mother, fuck your sister, father. Oh, fuck you like a fuck somebody, you know. Fuck your cousin. You fucking shit guy, man. You fucking guy. You fuck like somebody, you fuck your mother. This is hell.
Text-to-speech has been initiated. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, you low.
Hello? You fucking piece of shit like a motherfucker. Man, now I'm delirious. Hello? Okay, there's Park Hyatt, there's Central Park, there's Tokyo Metro Government Building, there's my PP. Hello? Have you seen all the ownage prank videos? Hello? Oh my god, dude, this is hell.
Some capping motherfucker talking the Gamma HP.
Hello? Fuck. I think this scooter has the most powerful horn in the world.
YOLO.
Hello? Dude, get out of the middle of the fucking dome.
YOLO.
Dude, there's an N box in front of me. What is an N box? What do you put in an N box? Hello?
I I have finally discovered the insidious truth. Above all things, I have finally discovered the insidious truth.
Insidious truth?
Yellow.
Yellow? Yellow? Yellow?
Yellow.
Beautiful. Look, fuck that.
At Infinite Skyline 86, which one?
Hello?
That anyone who watches television, the internet, is subjected to programming.
Well, like MK Ultra. Yellow? Damn, it's nice out right now.
Yes.
Yellow? Ah, yellow? Oof.
Yeah, but I'm a programmer.
Yellow? One sec. God damn it.
Yellow. All the world is a stage.
Okay, now I'm pick up my son. Yellow? The world is a stage for what? Yellow?
Yellow.
Yellow? 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 I fuck your mother. She said my cock only 2 centimeters, and I say, what the fuck? What you complaining about? Your vagina so small? Yellow?
Any chance of explaining what a sun booty is for those not versed in Cashmeowisms? All the world is a fart. Are we the writers, the actors, or the audience? Which one?
Somebody is like a somebody. No, brand new vape down. Goddamn glove fuck. Ugh.
The Earth's theaters are showcases of the brave. We are mere mortals unsubjected by such roles. And who do the writers answer to?
Hello? I think the writers answer to people smoking too much pot. Hello? Pad Thai with a little. You want some pad Thai? You know, he want the money. He say he want the money.
So the writer is
$500.
Seth Rogen. Right now I'm at 7D chess.
So the writer is Seth Rogen. Seth Rogen like somebody. He like I want the money. He like what the fuck? He like shit. Got a lot of money. $500. Shit. That's a lot of money. Shit.
I think you've clipped that. 7D chess is interminable yellow.
Hello? Damn, I guess I'm gonna just arrive at Jean's place on time. Yellow?
Everything matters, and at the same time it doesn't. It's all interplay. Yellow.
What? Yellow? Yellow? Yellow?
Yellow submarine. Underscore.
Look at somebody we don't live on a yellow submarine. Yellow? We are living like somebody on a yellow somebody. We are living like somebody on a yellow submarine. Wow, the delirium kicking in.
Wow.
Yellow? Hey, let me ask you something, Kikito-san. Kikito, do you and fucking Sora just say like a sambudi out of nowhere for no particular reason now? Like it's contagion? I think that's probably how you guys got sick. I fucking implanted virus of idiot word. Hello?
I do sometimes LMAO.
Like a sambudi, you just like, it just comes out, right? Like, you'll refer to certain people as whiskey. Fucking, it's rare to see whiskey.
I also yell Rada and Raul now. Thanks.
You're very welcome. It's not good. It's just out of nowhere, like Tourette's or something, huh? Yella! Why is there so much poo-poo smell? Oh, I don't want to walk this at all.
I yelled Raul while we were riding around in Odaiba XD. There, big lady. At Infinite Skyline 86 we are partly actors, writers, and audience, although the people in power decide the laws and rules so that you can't stray too far from the established norms or you'll be singled out.
Does the China #1 come out sometime?
Gotta teach Gene some Xmas songs. Dipper upcut.
Diaper uppercut. Diaper. Yoga flame.
Not true.
Yoga fire. Yoga flame. Hadouken! Tatsumaki Senbugen!
Now that one he does say LMAO China #1. XDDDDD fucking China.
Yoga fire. Yoga flame. K.O. Yoga penis.
I move where I please and listen to what I decide. If I am to move in unison, I must learn how.
Diaper.
Quickly forget.
Yoga fire. Diaper uppercut. Yoga fire. Yoga flame. Uncle flame. Shit, man. Why can't it be this fucking light? Ugh. I can't move.
Hadouken.
Rice. Oh shit. We got the 3.8 on us. Or maybe 3.2. Yellow? There's police, you know. Yeah, police car, you know.
Hadou, rice. Yoga gasu.
Yoga gas. Yoga gas. 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 Gas.
Jingle bells. Midgie smells.
Yoga gas. That's pretty good. I don't know what I sound like, obviously.
Semen uppercut.
Penis.
He on internet.
Diaper. China uppercut.
I went to calf one time.
I got some both. Okay, it takes about 5 minutes to pick Gene up. I'll give you guys some. Damn, it's getting cold. I'm gonna get Gene. I'm gonna take a piss. Hyper uppercut. Actually, I'm gonna take a piss at the 7-Eleven. This might be a lot of mamas. Dude, the mamas, some mamas have bling bling. Bling 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 bling.
Where are you taking it to?
I'm picking up my kid. Yoga flame, yoga fire. Fire, 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 fire. Hello? 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 Hello?
My favorite Ryu is
Ow!
the Ninja Gaiden reproduction series. Exclamation mark. Wethy.
Let me take a pee like a somebody. One second. Let's make a pee. It's too early to pick him up still. Bye-bye.
This feed is getting loud.
Stop you guys, but where can I go to the toilet?
From what?
Toilet.
Oh, toilet? Right here.
No.
Yeah, that's the toilet.
You want to take a piss?
Yeah, toilet right here.
Bro, you want to take a piss?
Yeah.
Show me the There's a place.
Listen to me. The dance world is very important for me and is very important for many people. I am.
Looking younger is a consequence.
Right.
If you pick up the bottle again, all that will disappear
Right.
will age years.
Rice. Ooh, rice.
Bro, I found a Kenny and Vic MXC DVD.
もうここまっすぐ行ったところ。あ、多分そこです。見え。おお。そう。青色ですよね。ディーター。え？これ違くない？いやこれです。これです。ああ。助かる。
よかった
ありがとうございます。
はい。めっちゃ曲がっちゃってるけど大丈夫ですか？
もうこれ直せるぐらいだと思うので、はい。
はい、よかったです。
どうもありがとうございました。
はい、
Oh my God. Oh no, it's fake. It's fake. Yo. Ozempic cola. This is Coca-Cola only. I want the minus calorie cola.
Minus calorie cola.
Negative. Yoga fire. Yoga flame. Damn. Yeah, Big Mac actually helped me get a little bit of extra not memory, dude. I'm fucking delirious as shit. Ugh. Unless the Big Mac, yoga fire, yogurt fire. Ugh. How much did I walk today all around that fucking park getting lost? So close. No, I'm right here. Let's go. Yoga fire. Yoga flame. Yoga fire. 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 Yoga flame. Yeah, I'm gonna pick them up in 15 minutes. Maybe less. Aya says she's gonna be home a little bit late today, so. I gotta be a good dada. I like spending time with Gene though. He's a goofy kid. He has good personality. That smile he has. You know, when I say smile, he's a good kid. No issues, 0 issues with him.
Quality control and procedure may have been overlooked with the Titanic. Hey Cash.
What's up, Manawaru? How you been? Happy Hanukkah. Do you guys celebrate Hanukkah? Digest this burger. Let's see. Do any of you guys celebrate Hanukkah?
Some conspiracy theories suggest the Titanic had been switched with its damaged sister ship outright.
You know how fucking expensive that was? The Britannica? Or the... What was the name of the... Dude, I'm so out of it. What was the sister? It's a good one. What's the name of the sister ship? The Carpathian? No. Fuck! Hey Google. Why am I not asking Google? Why am I trying to go off of memory? Hey Google. Hey Google. What's the name of Titanic's sister ship?
I thought the sister ship was the Olympic.
Oh, the Olympic.
The Titanic had 2 sister ships, the RMS Olympic and the HMHS Britannic.
Oh, there was the Britannic as well. Yeah. Because the other one sank. So one of the 2 sister ships, there's some fucking wild conspiracy, or JP Morgan, all these really wealthy people just happen to miss their ship.
At Infinite Skyline 86 Minnetonka.
Hello?
manga rather. Several conspiracy theories surround the sinking of the RMS Titanic in 1912, with the most prominent suggesting an insurance scam involving its sister ship, the Olympic, or a plot orchestrated by financier J.P. Morgan.
I mean, you never know. If you want to consider the inequality of wealth compared to today, because at best, Elon Musk shares in his company, even though he's worth over half $1 trillion now, he's not actually liquid, right? It's in stock. So until those are realized, like if he sold off all that stock at once, he'd only get like 1/10. If he just dumped it, if he started dumping all that stock at once, literally people would also dump those shares at the same rate, so it would drive down the cost of the shares that would have to get bought out by other people. So the most liquid rich person in the world, I think, is Bill Gates right now. Could be wrong.
Wasn't the hull destroyed by an iceberg though?
I mean, there's video footage of it from like even, what do you call it? They've had so many private and government-related diving missions going down to the RMS Titanic that, like, government or some high-level conspiracy by J.P. Morgan to sink it for the insurance payout when it would have been a fraction of what he's worth. It just doesn't seem like a reasonable win. You get what I'm saying? Like they would have found out if it was a fake.
At Infinite Skyline 86, Leonardo's great-great-uncle's mom's sister's brother was the captain.
Is this his brother's cousin's father's brother's Leia Zambo days? The
primary German explanation was a Nazi propaganda film from 1943, Titanic, which blamed British greed and class division, featuring a heroic German officer, but Goebbels banned it from Germany for fear of morale damage.
I've always wondered if the Nazis were more evil than what the Japanese did. There's a lot that got buried with what the Japanese did to the Chinese, and like all over the Southeast Pacific or Southeast Asia. I would argue that maybe Japan was worse. What the fuck? I thought this was my vape. Gene's gonna ask for candy. Yeah, what do you guys think? You guys gotta go check out that Colonia Dignidad. And like the Nazis that were able to escape through Argentina and the Chile. But literally there are like...
It's weird that the Chinese soldiers were actually trained by Germans and wore German helmets when they fought the Japanese.
You want to know something interesting? I don't know about any of that, but you want to know something interesting? There were actually Jewish haven encampments in Kobe during World War II. Meaning that Japanese people actually, because they thought they could leverage the mind of the Jewish person to go and run various territories of Russia that were claimed by Japan, like Vladivostok, for example. There are a lot of Russian-speaking Jews.
There were still people of Jewish descent that served in high position during the Third Reich.
wasn't Hitler quarter Jewish? You see his art, his paintings, and he was a terrible artist.
What would you do if put into that state of decay?
I would probably make it as easy as possible for my wife and child not suffer. That's something that no person should live through. You're talking about concentration camps and stuff, right? Like being put through. I mean, that's gonna start. That's gonna scar you for. I don't know though. I would. You can't put yourself in that situation. There's no wrong answer. That shit is pure
Truth
evil.
Nuke. Who funded Hitler's election campaign?
Henry Ford? Wasn't one of them?
That's a misconception. He was an inferior painter, which is what he ascribed to be. He was found to be a better drawer, and was suggested to pick up the trade of architect drawing.
No. If you look at his paintings, like they're not like the shadows and the. Dude, you can go and look at them. They're off. Like he wasn't able to get the basics down proper. So he wasn't like a bad drawer or painter, but he wasn't necessarily good. Yeah, you can see them. Something was fundamentally not right with him. Now there's people that like praise him and shit. It's wild. This world's so fucked. It's clown world. I think we're in clown world like 6 point. I can't keep track. Anywho, if I don't pick up Gene, I'm gonna get charged. So I'm gonna go pick him up. Give me 5 minutes or so.
Said hi.
What's up, Absent?
He would have easily joined the drawing school in Austria, but he had previously dropped out of grade school, so didn't meet the requirements.
You can see his paintings. You can see his drawings and sketches. They're not correct. Go take a look at them. There are modern day what do you call it, art dealers and stuff that have looked at it and they're like, this is not the correct way, correct angles, correct shadows. They break it down. It's funny. Definitely not novice, but not enough to get into a prestigious school. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm gonna go pick up my kid. I'm gonna give you guys some points for the time being. My BRB.
When I win the lottery, I'll buy one of his paintings.
I don't think you can.
Doesn't fucking matter. Fucking log off! Go do something with your fucking life! Go fucking live your fucking life! Go make some fucking money! You got some fucking bitches! Don't fucking watch this fucking video in Tokyo! You can just fucking come here! You can do your own life! Go live your fucking life! Don't watch a motherfucker do it! I quit because I didn't want to fucking live a fucking life where motherfuckers were watching me. I wanted people to live their own fucking lives. Go do it. I'm looking at this side. You guys are fucking Twitch emotes and fucking pong champs. Fuck you! Get off! Log off! Go make some money! Go get some bitches!
What if they already make a lot of money?
You don't make fucking money. I know how much money you make. I'm not lying. Maybe you do. You're leeching off that motherfucking New York dude. I know what you do. I see what you do. You make it up. Well, I don't fucking care about.
It's hard to deny.
I don't care about those.
Don't care about what other people say.
Faggots. I don't care. Well, fuck off. I don't care.
Anyways, be safe. Take care of your friend.
Peace out. Go live your life.
優しそうな素敵なお姉さんで、目がまた優しいですよね、本当に。これ丁寧な感じで、また見て本当に気持ちがいいですし、本当に、いや、可愛らしくて、本当に、いや、本当に、いや、おじさん目の前にして、お姉さんを目の前にして、なんか恥ずかしくて、まともにお姉さんのこと見れませんよ。素敵な方で、本当に出会えてめちゃくちゃ嬉しいです。またこの低姿勢な感じ、礼儀正しさっていうのは本当におしとやかで素敵な女性かなと思ってしまいます。またお洋服もいいじゃないですか。本当にこの明るい感じで本当にね、選び方もお上手で、来月あたり雑誌の表紙とか飾っちゃうんじゃないかくらい本当に素敵でも似合いですよ。本当に、いや、本当に素敵な可愛らしいお姉さんに出会えて、私の今日からの気バカ怒りでございます。で、お姉さんのこの優しい感じ、周りの人間を幸せな気持ちにさせるお姉さんにはそんな魅力がございます。その魅力に触れられ
Yeah, taking too long would be, like, why didn't you come back and say something? It looks like you're hiding from everything. If I'm too early, then I'm tone deaf for being too early. Like, why didn't you? There's like nothing I can say or do. Everyone's gonna have an opinion, so yeah. Just keep it in emo only mode for a little while. That's actually pretty fucking impressive.
Wow!
Wow, yeah.
What?
Damn, that's fucking impressive. It's okay, that was fantastic. Remondo. That's actually pretty goddamn good. Yeah, not the bad though, man. Not so poverty streamer after all. No. Well, it looks like he's making a lot of legal stuff transparent, which is cool. Jane, purple. Purple.
Purple.
Blue.
Blue.
Red.
Red.
Green.
Green.
You said green! Green. Look, Gene. Green. Whoa. That's the first time I've ever heard him say it. Green. Green. Come, you just said it a second. Green. George Hugo Yamashita Brown. And I've said it before, like, have fun. You can go search my whole family lineage. That's all you need. Tarzana, California, 86. It's not like I haven't said this shit before. It's like some people like to hide behind a monitor and shit like that, but really, I don't see the point of it. Okay, she's Okinawa and Tochigi.
Yeah, Okinawa desu. Yahoo.
But we have to find Tommy-san.
Tommy, where is he gone?
I don't know. He said he was going to go to the toilet.
Like he's been touching. I was like...
It's okay.
I know.
He's very handsome.
Yeah, he is, but I know his girlfriend. I was like...
Yeah, I've met her as well. I went to Hokkaido and I went and met up with him.
Yeah, she's super nice. I know her first, so I was doing...
Video ね。でこれ、it's gonna, oh nice. Wow.
downstairs. So.
You might be in that door.
I forgot. What's up? What happened?
No, that motor is gone.
What is wrong?
No, his butt just like brushed against the blinds, you know. But you're closer, so you're gonna smell for us.
Dude, I love this shit. But I gotta do that to succeed on Twitch, right? That's kind of a rule, right?
And no, it's all.
Can you do it? Kiko Fripo? Oh my God! Thank you.
Hi guys, how's it going?
You should talk to
Hey,
us.
it's Autumn.
Yeah, Autumn's good people.
Hi.
He's been around.
Yeah.
He's been having to suffer with me. Fucked up. What's up, Kiyomi Kaz? In a cookie, what you want to do? Small 7815, what to do? This is weird. Oh my God. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ryote. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you, Dudas. Oh, you're about to see some fucking crazy shit.
You
oh my God.
me.
The fuck? What happened? Whatever.
Yeah,
makes
yeah,
no
yeah.
fucking sense.
Mary and Mark.
Yo, what's up, baby?
Oh.
No camera? No camera. There's cameras all over the store.
Shut the fuck up.
Good timing, baby.
Who's that?
Oh, someone said shut the fuck up. It's good timing. You guys take it easy, okay? Peace, peace. Otsukaresama desu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Motherfucker.
It was bound to happen.
I know. I was expecting it to happen. He did not expect me to come back with Japanese, I'm sure. My GTR, it was a GTR Black Edition. So it had carbon ceramic. Yeah, carbon ceramic brakes that they didn't sell in the US. This was before all the Nismo shit came out. And I think I bought it for like 130 grand. And it was used.
This is a really fun bar to come to.
Sounds good, sounds good.
And make sure he comes back.
Jean, wait. Jean. Jean, ew.うんちついてるよ、うんち。プッついてる、プップ。Jean, poo poo shit. Jean, poo poo shit. Throw it away. There's poo poo shit on there. Jean, poo poo shit ついてるよ。プップついてる、プップ。He threw it away. Jean, let's ride taxi. Push it. He's been chill, I think. Yeah. Maybe for reasons that we don't need to know. Yumping. Damn it. Jump. Oh, he completed a 35-piece puzzle today. Puzzle できたね. It wasn't like a baby puzzle. No. We're gonna stand. Jean, come on. Later. Ato, de. Jean, later. Smile. Jean, ikuyo. Okay, Jean, we're gonna go. Jean, stop it. Jean, stop it. Okay, stand up. Okay, go. Ikuyo. Green. Yeah, he did 35 pieces. I know it doesn't sound like a huge number, but actually it's not like a kiddie puzzle, like 4 pieces, right? And he completed it himself. It took him not too long, apparently. I should have taken a picture of it, but they probably sent pictures to our, what do you call it? There's like a database. Dang, what the There's like a database of all the pictures they take, so. Jean, do you want to eat the Wan? Wan taberu? Tabeyo, Wan. Taberu. Wan taberu hito. Jean, ワンワン食べる人。ワンワン食べる。ミャオミャオ、猫ちゃん食べる。食べる人。猫ちゃん食べる人。ワンちゃん、ワンワン食べる人。
He's like, yeah. Fuck. I don't want to take the poverty home, dude. Jean, say hello, chat.
Hello, chat.
Hello, chat. Jean, no, dangerous.ジン、ワンワン食べる人。食べる？ワンワン食べよう。ワンワン食べる。おいしいワンワン食べる？Jin, what are you doing? Are you like a snake? God damn it, dude. How? Zero. Look at this.
Ciao.
Oh, hey. Ciao, ciao. Oh, that's a bingo. Jin, come here. Taxi. Hi, こんばんは。お願いします。ジン、ベルト。まっすぐお願いします。不動通り入っちゃってください。
暗い。
暗い？ OK。はい。We got lucky, huh? Okay, camera then? You? Looks like you. Gee, hello, chat. G, say hello, chat.
Hello.
Hello, chat.
Hello, chat. Orange.
Check by.
Orange.
Bruce print screen. What's that mean?
Orange.
Where?
Orange.
You want to eat mikang?
Hello, Jean. Did you enjoy nursery?
Hello, Jean.
It's like a hybrid nursery.
Orange.
Digital puzzle. Not a kitty
We got
puzzle.
an apple addict over here.
He's saying orange. Apple?
Apple.
Pen? Pen pineapple. Apple pen.
Tomato pen.
Pen?
Pen.
Pineapple.
Tomato.
Apple.
How was Gecko?
Pen.
Pen.
Pen pineapple. Apple pen.
Apple pen.
Pen pineapple.
Tomato.
Pen pineapple.
Pen. Tomato.
Apple pen.
Apple pen.
Gecko goes Imus.
Pen pineapple. Apple pen.
I think he needs to make toilet.
Maybe.でここ右曲がってください。で突き当たりまた右でお願いします。
Many other children and routine tasks might have him a little bored.
There's not a lot of children at his school. もう近いので、ここでいいです。すみません。クレジットカードでお願いします。はい。あ、差し込みで。あ、はい、すみません。ジン、座って。ジン、座って。ジン、sit down。ジン、ダメ、カモン。ジン、行くよ。はい、どうも。ジン、ありがとうって。
ありがとう。
ジン、カモン、こっち。どうも。ありがとうございました。Okay, Jin. Damn, he's pissed. Oh, I think he's gotta wait for this other guy. Whoa, he's fucking pissed. He was not in a fucking attitude to get stuck on this street. Okay, Jean. This taxi driver. Whoa. Dude, that guy needs to chill the fuck out. Like, unless he backs up, they can't get in the car. He's gonna sit in a fucking residential area and honk your horn like that. Scare my kid. Dude, Gene, like, got scared. Gene, what are you doing? This is why mommy says that you can't come home to take shower on time because you're trying to go left and right and mommy's not as strong as daddy. Gene. Is today Thursday or is today Wednesday? Okay. Gene, go, go, go.
Wednesday.
It's Wednesday. For me, it's Wednesday.
Tuesday, I think.
In the U.S., maybe. No, not anymore. Like Hawaii. Gene, damn it. I'm gonna try to barrel into my...
It's Wednesday for me too now.
Bundak. Gene, no. No. See, Gene, daddy's nuts. Ouch. Gene,
Wednesday 326 in New York.
Gene, what the fuck? Come on. Here, come on. Gene, ouch. Ow, why do you grab? Ow. Go. Here, go. Hey. Hey. Go, 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 go. Up, 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 up. Gene, go, go, go. Kikito, you know this tsubo ni hairu meaning?
Go get Mama Jean.
She's not gonna be on for a while.
In just a couple hours from now. Cashew Don Naruto.
Don Naruto? Gene, go. Go, 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 go.
Don't think I do.
Tsubo ni hairu means it falls into like the tsubo is like a vase, right? So that means it's like, you know how there's a certain thing that you do for whatever reason makes someone laugh. You say tsubo ni hairu or tsubo ni haita. This is some pretty important nuanced Japanese.
When you get inside Jean.
Tsubo.
I get you now.
Yep, it goes in the vase like perfectly, right? There's sometimes jokes are perfectly suited for just one person, and then they just laugh their asses off. That Donald thing. Or maybe not anymore. Yeah, no, it still does. Okay.
It's like saying hitting the nail on the head with for comedy.
Correct. Yeah. I'm just explaining in the vase. Gene, shoes off. Okay. Wow. How much did I walk? Everywhere walking. Walking everywhere. Oh! Oh, wow. It doesn't reflect nail on the head. It's very specific. Well, I don't know. It's kind of a doktoku, right? It's a very Japanese way of saying round hole, round peg comedy.
Your room looks like mine.
I know. The housekeepers came on Saturday and I already fucked it up. Oh, okay, Gene. 1 second. God damn it! Why do you find the candy every time? Okay. 1 second, Gene. Okay. Here. You want to eat something? You hungry? What do you want to eat?
Ginger.
No.
Pong.
Huh? Okay, good. You can eat bread.
New things, old things, other things all in one day. It must be out so the day can continue.
Shit. Gene, here. Raise your hands. Ooh. Okay, Gene, come here. Wow.
Down.
What time is it? Mama's gonna be home in a while. 2 hours. 2 or 3 hours. Gene, go play. Go play. Ooh, go play. Okay, good boy. He looks like a drunk. Gene, are you drunk? Gene, here, sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Gene, これ、くんくん。Here. Gene, はい。Gene, come here. Here, socks.
L.
Hamper. Hamper. Put it in the hamper. I still smell it. Put it in the hamper. He smelled it on his own. Yuck. Here. Yeah. He looks drunk. Go play.
Smells like poo-poo shit.
Nah, it's not too bad.
He says it's okay, LLLL.
You want more pong?
Tom Brady.
Tom Brady. I haven't done that in a while. Where's he going? I like how he can find shit to do on his own without every little thing having to be guided. Okay, I'm gonna connect to the home Wi-Fi. 1 sec. It's gonna wonk out for just a moment, maybe.
Poopy shits at Cashmeow loves them. It won't be a long time before you can take him with you on walking adventures.
I do take him. But it's cold outside, so it's kind of difficult unless he has proper jacket on, which is at home. And I gotta shower him and shit before I gets home, so... I walked my ass off.
Well, his little kid legs can't go more than a couple of miles. He's still brittle.
No, he can walk a lot. I don't know why, but yeah. He's very athletic.
So I don't think we had a single rip today, except for in the elevator, which it wasn't the full rip, but it was definitely artifacted hardcore. But on rush hour traffic, it was fine. I like forcefully went through the most crowded, condensed areas. This is impressive.
Superior Japanese athleticism.
Well, I don't think it's superior Japanese athleticism, but he has something that other kids don't for sure.
Just like Uncle Kama.
Uncle Kama. Ew.
At Cashmeow, you told us in another stream that you were getting new batteries. Can I see them?
Oh, this is one of them, and then I got the updated version of the 86K, but
Shinderu.
I don't need to use giant. I was using 2 of these per before on LiveU, and this will give me this. Actually, this will give me a little bit longer stream than this. Right, because I have roughly half left.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so pretty good. Well, like on LiveU, I was using some crazy big batteries. Even this one will do a 30-hour stream easily, and this one is comparable, right? Like, I had to use 2 of these to equal.
I like my Anker power core devices.
So much lighter. The problem with Anker is they don't have large capacity batteries that are in that size. Like, I think they're very reliable, but I can't really find any Anker batteries that are using EV batteries. So, despite liking...
Those are so much more potent, though.
Well, they use EV batteries, the 21700 or 21800. The 21700 or 21800 cells,
yes,
which they use in the fucking, which they use in EVs. So there's 200 whatever watts of output on single port, and you could dual port.
At Cashmeow, what are you going to do? Flip out when a battery is the size of a quarter and last all day or even 2 days?
It won't, because it's a physical impossibility, right? We're already pretty much at the threshold where like batteries can't really contain too many. My assumption is they can get a couple times smaller than right now, because it's all about anode, cathode, right? And then the medium in which the electricity travels through, right? Usually it's liquid. Now they have like solid state mediums, so they can do silicon carbon batteries where they're...
I thought EVS just used the battery pack cylinder cells 82,650 or something. You never know, maybe alien technology.
There's different like classifications. Usually the 18600s, I think, are considered like high-end power bank power cells, and they'll do like 3,000 to 4,000 milliamp hours. And then they have like EV rated power. Here I think I'll
The latest I've seen is the Boric cells.
1 second. Those are larger EV cells, but I'm just saying they use these on EVs, or they're rated for EV battery use. Those 86 whatevers, those are Tesla cells, but they're made by Panasonic, I think. 1 second. 20. Oh yeah, the 21700 battery. So 21700 battery is popular rechargeable lithium-ion battery size, 21 millimeters by 70 millimeters, right? So it denotes the size of the cell, right? Like the physical size of the cell. And there's 8 of those cells in this particular power bank, which offering higher capacity, typically 4,000 to 5,000 milliamp hour.
Hello, brother. Where are you from? I've always seen them in weapon lights and vape mods.
Yeah. And better performance than its predecessor, the 18650, making it ideal for high drain devices like electric vehicles, power tools, flashlights, and vapes. These cells provide a standard 3.7 volt nominal voltage, comes in protected or unprotected forms with key manufacturers including Panasonic, Samsung, and Modems. So, like, with anchors, you're going to get like an 18650. You usually don't see these, like, crazy capacity or, like, top-end power cells. But they've been around for a while, right? They're not solid state.
I am from India. Come to India, visit India. India welcomes you.
Nope. Like, ideally, I should make my
What
own
about
battery.
wireless charging? I have seen prototypes on YouTube that can beam power down to devices and be safe. So how about when you go out, everything is just charged from a SAT dish or from devices put on power lines, and all you need is a power case or have it built in.
When you say that, you're thinking of Tesla's Tesla coil thing, right?
It's just a big battery, the 18,650.
No. It's like physically a different classification of battery, right? And the 1850 is like, that's, or the 18650 is like a big
Where are
AA
you from,
battery.
brother? Which country?
Or a AA battery. From a China, like a somebody. I'm in a China.
At Cashmeow, nope, look it up. It was tested in an office, not a Tesla coil.
You can do it, but if you want something that's in Japan, they're deploying. SoftBank is the first
They're
one
here.
to trend set. They're here. The first like in Japan, they're trying to. SoftBank is the company that's deploying wireless power
Like
for.
a somebody arid fro some praise why go Angelus.
Yeah. So, 1 second. So, for your wireless earbuds for your cell phone, they're talking about deploying a low amperage, like, power. You can basically just hold your cell phone around in the city and you'll never have to charge it because it'll wirelessly be able to charge it. But for capacities in this size, in order for it to be charged in a reasonable amount of time, it would have to send quite a bit of current through the air, which means it could potentially destroy silicon. That's why we tend not to have like Tesla's system, because we wouldn't have semiconductors if we ever had wireless electricity going through the air. So it has to strike a proper balance with low power devices, reasonable, right? Sending about 1 watt through the air isn't going to destroy semiconductors. But if you start getting into like the, 2, 3, 4 watt range, then you have to shield computers and all kinds of electronic devices from wireless power. Again, it's really about current at the end of the day. It's amperage and current. So if it's just really low power, you have the infrastructure existed everywhere in the city. I suppose you could just have a battery that wirelessly charges everywhere you go. But still, you would need shielding for semiconductors to some extent. So for these large ones, just plug it into the wall, let it charge quick. It's not even worth. At that point, if I could pull 1 watt out of the air to charge, you know how long it would take to charge one of these fucking things? Because if you're talking about what's rated for close to 1 watt, it would be your 5G, your 5G stuff. That's working about 1 watt. That can penetrate your body and be fine. It's not enough current to do anything to you. It just passes right through, right? The waves are long enough for penetration. But they can't put that everywhere. You're talking about like offices and stuff like that. But that's for earbuds or maybe cell phones. But now cell phone capacity is going into like 8,000 milliamp hour to 10,000. That takes too long. Like you're going to charge it at some point, so it's not worth delivering that much current to those batteries. But I'm aware that they have wireless battery systems. I'm not from Japan, no. I'm originally from the U.S., but I'm half American, half Japanese at birth. Yeah, those are called piezoelectric tiles. But they also don't really provide that much electricity. It's just enough to power, I guess, lights on the street or some shit. You still charge at home to 100%, but then you have less of a drain or slowdown, because you'd think that, but at 1 watt, like I would need to know what the official current is, but it would need to deliver what 3.7 volts, right? At that, you're talking about it would, like, the infrastructure would be overwhelmed, right? Because only 1 or 2 people would be able to be wirelessly charging. Now, in the household, that's a different story. If you have some battery packs and you're okay with those things charging over the course of like 48 hours, that's fine. You just have a fucking base station sending out 1 watt of power. I don't think at 3.7 volts, but it's going to be at a very low voltage, very low amperage, and it'll just trickle charge, but it's not going to give like a meaningful boost in electricity. Again, in order to get that meaningful boost on a larger battery pack, it would really have to, either you're going to have to shield semiconductors, or any new products that come out, televisions, any appliance that you have will need to be shielded to some extent, whether it be a Faraday cage or something. And you sacrifice wireless, you sacrifice wireless, your wireless interference. So it's kind of which is more reasonable, right? And in a city like Tokyo, where it's already fucking jam-packed, they have to use really, really low current, long wave. Low, when I say low current, I mean like days to power a fucking 40,000 milliamp hour battery. That's not a meaningful amount to deploy, right? But for earbuds it works, or for cell phone it may work. You will never have to if you live in a city with that kind of system, maybe you never have to charge your phone. It'll be enough to just constantly be trickle charge, like it's charging and discharging if you're using more. You do understand where I'm coming from. I'm well aware of this technology. I've seen LG's interpretation, Samsung's interpretation, Sony had an interpretation at one point, and SoftBank wants to deploy it for their cell phones, modems, and any earbuds. So I know that they're low power. They're not for like large power banks. Anything in like the 10K, 20, you're talking about like fucking days to charge them. And at that point, that's one person. You're gonna have like 10 people. You're gonna have 10 watts going through the air. That could potentially cause you tissue damage. You just can't. It's not a converter capacitor. It has to do with shielding. Like, again, I'm aware of this technology and exists. If you're a single family, like if you're just a single family home and you have like 2 levels or something, yeah, I guess per floor you could have some wireless charging. But for ancillary, a cell phone, some earbuds, your vape, but definitely not anything on the level of the fucking power bank. At least not right now. We'll just stick to drinking gay frog water. Yeah, it's the amperage. So they have to control current. They have to control amperage. They have to control amperage based on your, what the fuck, Gene? They have to make sure the amperage doesn't kill you, and they have to make sure that the voltage doesn't interfere with other electronic devices. So it's not going to be a lot, right? So earbuds and cell phones. That's SoftBank's goal. No, I'm not a Tesla employee. You can go and take a look at this shit. Like, look at Samsung home wireless charger system. And yeah, they talk about how they have to actually deal with the interference. And it has to be directed current, which is actually really difficult to do. So you're limited to, however, just a few devices. You can't do unlimited devices. So they use AI to like pinpoint. I guess they're using a form of what's the technology called? You're talking about UWB, ultra wideband, right? Using ultra wideband technology in order to target where the cell phone is and send the most amount of directed current at that device possible. But of course, as soon as you pass through that beam, you're going to slow down the charging really, really significantly. So
Well, I mean, you could, for earbuds, it would be fine, or for cell phone, or for smartwatch. It's a workable technology, but not for high power, not for a high power, high wattage power bank. It's just, why would you put that much infrastructure out where it's limited to how many people can actually access it? You pretty much need you pretty much need line of sight, right? And you can get penetration, but still, like, at a watt, and it's not 3.7. It ain't gonna be 3.7 volts. It's not gonna be amperage, right? Because you don't want to destroy unshielded devices either. It's not gonna be high amperage for sure. No. It would be within the home or within the office, or places that you go. You go to a library, or not a library, but you go to a Starbucks. You go to a restaurant. Yeah, you could have it there. So that's SoftBank's deployment, and then I'll show you right now exactly the concept that they're talking about. But they already designed it, patented it. And the reason why it's not available, there's a specific reason behind this. It's cool in concept, but you just gotta realize you can't put that much current through the air. Samsung wireless. There was a pretty cool demo that they did a while ago. Not like wireless charging pads, like over-the-air wireless charging. One second, let me find it. Over-the-air. OTA, wireless charging. I have to find it, but where the fuck is this thing? Is it LG or is it Samsung? Where is the demo? I saw the demo. I had it saved. Was it LG? One second. One second, I'm looking for it. Over the air wireless charging. These are not wireless. I'm just gonna look up SoftBank one. There's like a base station, and then it can charge a few devices. That's been around for a while. Like, they patented it. Why can't I find this shit? It was Samsung or LG. Hold up, I'm just gonna do SoftBank. Copy. SoftBank is actively developing and testing over-the-air OTA wireless power. Oh, it's WP. Wireless power transfer technology can charge supported devices using radio wave from base stations, while standard drop and charge Qi wireless charging pads are currently available for purchase. The wide area OTA charging is still in research and development phases with partners. SoftBank's over-the-air wireless charging initiative. Right. SoftBank's over-the-air wireless charging initiative. SoftBank's primary focus OTA wireless charging on spatial power transfer, which uses radio wave microwaves to wirelessly power devices over. So this is like really low current, right? Fucking really, really low current. Technology, WP technology utilizes a 28 gigahertz frequency band within the 5G network. So this is like earbuds, man. I don't even know about cell phones This system initially aims to cover 10-meter radius, potentially expanding to 100 meters in the future. This technology is primarily aimed at small IoT devices, sensors, wireless earphones, and smartwatches, rather than high-power devices like smartphones. Well, I remember they're talking about smartphones, but I guess, yeah, see, that kind of falls into what I was saying. Like, now you have 8,000 mAh capacity smartphones, so it kind of like kicks it out of there. To enable batteryless operations, automate power management for a massive number of devices. Timeline availability. Commercial operation is expected future development, with SoftBank opening a wireless power transfer lab in April 2024 to collaborate with other companies and organizations on practical applications. It is not yet widely available commercial service for current consumer smartphones. For immediate consumer needs, SoftBank Selection offers conventional Qi standard. Yeah, so this is, that's it. That's them. You get it? Basically, accumulated hydraulic, a little different, twice as big, but the hydraulic force. Japan makes the good heavy equipment. Cashmeow, I think Apple was trying to do this before. They're probably working with SoftBank to do it. The thing is the cell phones were reasonable because most cell phones, when they started this initiative, like in the late, I remember they were talking about this in like the late 2010s, talking about OTA, wireless power transfer, right? And I was thinking, okay, maybe a cell phone, because cell phones back then were like 3,000, 3,500 milliamp hour battery capacity. But then now we have, 5,000 is pretty much the norm for a flagship. And then you have 8,000 and 10,000 mAh batteries. So cell phone's kind of like out of the... It would be more expensive to deploy that than to just give everyone a free charger everywhere they go. So we're talking about camless engines. They have camless engines now, don't they? They have the hydraulic cam. Or was it solenoid? Like racing cars, they have them. I thought. That's why they rev so high. Yeah, they've been working on this for years and years and years. It's not just this company. I've seen Samsung's... There's a, product... Razer had one... like a Sambo, yeah, 5G power state wireless charging. So they have demos of this. You can go and look up this kind of stuff. But eventually you should be able to just walk around town, charge your smartwatch and your earbuds and shit. But this is some really low power stuff. Fuck out radio waves. I guess solenoid operated back 20 years ago. But you would have infinite variable valve timing. I mean, so it's expensive to deploy that. The thing is you can kind of fill in the gaps for infinite variable valve timing. But you can fill in the gaps in torque, that variable, like infinite variable valve. These are for like racing cars and shit, like super expensive, that don't use hiker system or like battery operated. They can fill in the torque curve of where it has like no power, because when you have infinite variable cams, you can make a torque curve and a power curve that would be basically impossible, like based on your rev range when you get on it, right? The thing is you can fill in that torque gap without sacrificing top end with batteries now. So you just have electric power, you have a small electric power motor and a capacitor, and you push a button and it fills in that gap, charges back up right away. It could be powered right off your brakes, right, like a hiker's base system off the motor, whatever the case may be. What about walls or tiles that don't let current go far, but you get close enough to charge? I mean, the only thing that I remember seeing and reading about for a long time now is this, right? Like practically speaking, using the existent 5G network to send a wireless directed energy or directed current. Well, there's some technical terminology for it where it'll charge low power devices basically everywhere in the city that has a 5G tower already installed. So there's not much that they have to do. Again, when you're pulling 5G, it's like almost 1 watt of energy, maybe half a watt of energy, and that's reasonable to power like your smartwatch or little IoT devices, like they explain. But not your cell phone. I mean, it's too much capacity. And again, you can go higher power with low current, low amperage, but you're talking about time, right? You can't really have gaps. You have to constantly, like the whole road network could be like that one day where your car is constantly fucking getting charged. Low power, but constantly charging, right? But in practice, this is not likely. This is all I'm saying. That's why the whole idea, like, luckily Tesla didn't, Tesla coil shit and wireless charging was never invented, because if Tesla went mainstream with powering 100-watt light bulbs back in the day, we would not have semiconductor technology. And not only that, you wouldn't be able to walk LOS between. This is the fundamental issue with it. Like, I know it's starting to become reasonable in practice, but for very low power devices. But if Tesla had succeeded in implementing wireless bulb technology, which I think he proved at a World's Fair, or maybe not World's Fair, but like at some point in his career, it was, you're talking about sending 100 watts through the air. That's enough to fucking kill someone, right? Yeah, so AC is dangerous, but it's very efficient. It can go very far on power lines. You die from EcoFlow Delta 2 one came out, is good for 304. What's the EcoFlow Delta 2? What about powering Raspberry? Yeah, that's I mean, there's lower power devices that are more powerful. It's just Raspberry Pis are cheap and they're basically using old technology on a smaller fab. It's not like they're really increasing. People use like Orange Pis and shit to stream on. They're not really increasing performance of said devices from like 7 years ago, from old cell phones from 7 years ago. Like the SoC is pretty much based on shit from really, really long time ago, but they use significant less power because they're using the same architecture on a smaller node. Meaning, instead of it being like 14 nm or 22 nm, they're basically taking the same architecture and putting it on like a 3 nm chip, which is incredibly low power. So in that case, maybe I think it's still a little bit too high. But if you're talking about letting it sit and using it intermittently, then sure, yeah. I mean, right now it's possible. They're like fuck. They almost use nothing power wise. So yeah, I can see that. Like they have a little 1,000 milliamp hour battery on there, and it constantly keeps it topped off. So you use it intermittently. I could see it. But they have much more advanced, efficient chips now. They're just expensive, right? So you think hackers will find a use? I mean, they'll always find a use for it. So either you wirelessly transmit that power, or you make a battery so efficient, or you create power via nuclear energy locally, right? So if you know how they're talking about making some nuclear powered battery in China a while back, like if they put a little fucking pellet in your earbuds and you never have to charge it, because they're not high-power devices. Is it smarter to go basically low-risk, very low-power IoT devices via nuclear decay? It's just not impossible, right? They showed a proof-of-concept battery that had very low power, very low amperage, but it's enough for very small devices, maybe even a smartwatch. You never have to charge it, or you deploy this infrastructure that has to accommodate all these other devices, right? I don't know, I just think at that point, just throw a fucking nuclear pellet in that sucker and let it run for 10 years. I think the nuclear diamond battery was a farce, like it's fake, but, or maybe I'm wrong, maybe it's a real, I remember that one of them was like a fake. Yeah, they using human motion to power devices. There's a place in Japan that has they're called is it piezoelectric, or you step on pads and the thing is you're actually burning calories more than you usually would. If you've ever walked through sand, you understand this effect. It takes more energy from you to walk through sand than it is. Like, it's still robbing power. You're still losing power, and at that point, instead of walking on pads to create energy, right? It's not free energy. You are burning calories, just a bit extra to walk on these fucking pads. It's taking a little bit of energy from you, so you have to eat more. Like, you know what I mean? You're going to get tired just maybe 1% or 2% faster. Step on pad, make power, Japan. There's a place that does this already. Oh yeah, it is called a piezoelectric floor tile. In high traffic urban areas such as Shibuya and Tokyo train station, it generates small amounts of electricity from people's foot. And this is a small amount, less than the fucking power from less than the wireless charging we're talking about. This technology is a real-world test of micro-energy generation and public engagement with clean energy. The technology relies on piezoelectric effect, the property of certain materials that produce an electric charge when subjected to mechanical stress, such as pressure from a footstep. When a person steps on a special floor mat or tile, the material deforms slightly, generating a small burst of electrical current. You're talking about 0.1 watts per 1 second. I mean, this is really low power. The signal so that's, you can make a calculation of how many calories would, and your body's pretty inefficient when it comes to producing, like how much energy, how much wattage you can produce and actually transfer onto this device. It feels like it would end up just being cheaper not to deploy complex technologies that barely produce any power and take some nuclear from somewhere else. You see what I mean? Because you're going to burn just that much extra calorie, and the cost is going to be going to the humans that are walking in that area, because you will lose an extra 1% calories walking on those fucking things. So it's like, where's the balance? I just fucking take nuclear energy from somewhere and power it. Yeah, it's extremely low. You can go and look up. It's already deployed. But it's like, they're robbing customers of their calories, right? It's not free energy. This breaks thermodynamics. Yeah, what's up, any memes? You can power your home with Tenga, perhaps. Like IoT devices. I don't know, Jean's playing right now. Aya messaged me saying that she put something in the fridge that he likes. She said not to give him McDonald's because he just had McDonald's the other day, so I was gonna get a McDonald's, but some food in the fridge. I gotta put him in the shower pretty soon. I'll put him in the shower real quick. It takes like 5-10 minutes. Piezoelectric is used to light barbecue. I mean, it's really low power shit, yeah. I'll take the work to teach him to firefight. He would love, I'm a maritime firefighter. He likes fire trucks and stuff. I have flown with her in airport, was just like, what the hell is this? The nuclear diamond battery. I've flown with it. You've flown through what? Fucking dingus. Dude, it's still Wednesday? Alright, I is probably gonna be home in an hour to an hour and a half. I should fucking go in the shower with him. I may, but I'm getting fucking exhausted. I've been up for about 37 hours. So I don't know. I'm like half and half on it. I might cut it short and then go live tomorrow or something. I'm not exactly sure, but I'm pretty tired. Yeah, I might cut it short, but who knows? If I have a second wind, you've seen me do it all the time. I'm 50-50 on it right now. The $11, you know what to who? I may go back out. I'm not sure yet. Here, I want to show Gene the Picotaro video. Why did Gene attack you before school? He was going nuts. He's just playing. Dude, yesterday was fucking crazy. I have to fix this goddamn bed, dude. Fuck. Okay. Let me do that right now. Yeah, he was wild and... Okay, so I have this.
Who?
God damn it, man. Why don't they make bigger
Where's his Pooh Bear?
His Pooh Bear? I don't know.
Gene wilding out.
In the morning he was. But Blake Nardi, interesting topic. I appreciate it. It's pretty well studied. It's been around for a long time.
He has one.
I don't understand why I'm able to even discuss this at any level. I shouldn't know about this.
Lol.
Okay.
Why Gene so cute?
Yeah, he is a cute.
At Cashmeow, it is cause you are smarter than you give yourself credit for.
I'm fucking stupid, man.
Ice.
Rice.
Good husband make bed.
Dude, these sheets are too small for this fucking thick ass. Goddamn.
ICE. China #1. You got wealth, so you ain't stupid.
Blah 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 blah. Oh. Goddamn fucking bed, dude. Why can't we get thicker sheets? No,
you got riches, so you ain't stupid. Remember when Gene would cry when you said bath? When the night comes, when the night calls baby, the underground comes out to play. Fake cry.
He still does.
ICE.
Rice.
Yeah, so funny. Japan makes best ICE. Reiki.
Okay, wait. Gene! Wait, we're gonna go over there.
If Gene is already pulling one over on you now, wait until he gets older.
Oh, Gene, look, come here. Wait, watch.
When the student outstrips the master.
Okay, but listen, watch this first. Look, here, come here.
Jingle.
Oh, watch Picotaro.
China number 1.
Pacoca.
Pen pineapple apple pen. I bet he's gonna love this.
Pacoca.
This is Japanese brain rot.
China sucks JK, ha 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 ha.
Pineapple apple pen. Dude, fuck this orchestra shit, man. Come on, goddammit.
Pacoca.
Gene, do you like it?
Pacoca.
China rots Gene's brain. Apo.
Clap.
Gene want to be Nina.
Clap, Gene.
I have a pen. I have an apple.
Dance team.
Apple pen. I have a pen. I have pineapple.
Pineapple.
Pineapple pen. Apple pen. Pineapple pen.
This song sucks. It should have died already. No more arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Pen, pineapple, apple pen. Dance time.
Dude, you smell like shit, Gene.
That hair grows. Papu.
I have a pen. I have a pen. Long pen. I have an apple. I have pineapple. Apple pineapple.
He smells like the Midgie Shrine. Give Daddy kiss Gene.
Did you make a poo-poo shit, Gene?
Apo.
Oh, you just started. Like daddy. Clap, Gene, clap.
Po of shit Gene.
Bye-bye. Gene Ninja misete.
Gene's brain is going to be underdeveloped if you keep rotting out his brain. LMFAO. Nina, hi chat.
Hello, chat.
Pacoca.
Gene, hello, chat.
So cute.
What?
Pacoca.
Which one?
Pacoca.
Which one?
Pacoca.
Patoka.
Pacoca.
What's pakoka?
Pacoca. People, not the...
Hello Gene from chat.
1 second. Wait, this? Kore? This is gonna be AIDS.
Nina.
Gene, this is AIDS.
Damn, that is loud as poop. Turn it down, bro.
Why does he want to listen to this shit?
Amene. Amene. Bakoka.
What?
Amene ka. Bakoka. Bakoka. Amene bakoka.
I don't know what that is, dude.
Translate. Scrambles. Can you translate Gene PLZ?
Bakoka. Amene.
I don't know, dude. Gene, stop it. Wow.
Bakoka. Amene. Bakoka. Amene.
What are you saying?
Gene will be firefighter when he's older.
Amene. Bakoka. Amene.
What is that?
Bakoka. Amene.
Nani sore?
Who taught, told Gene, or showed him that shiz existed?
What? I don't know what that is.
Bakoka.
Nani sore?
Who taught, told Gene, or showed him that shiz existed? Gene wants to play with the siren.
Danji.
No.
Danji.
No candy.
I
Shower abiru?
Yada.
No candy.
No.
シャワー浴びる？キャンディーあげるよ、シャワー浴びたら。シャワー。
See, he's still.
だよ。
シャワー。あげる。
Give Gene candy, he is a good boy. Twins.
I'll give him one.
Give him bread.
Wow. Wait.
Give him many you know you want to. Bottle.
Don't choke. Kami. Oh, shit. Kami.
Maruna.
Okay. やろうか。
やだな。
Chew, chew, chew.
Gene, chew.
何
Don't choke on it.
Good.
I'm probably gonna put him in the shower.
Daddy want. Kami.
Kami, yo.
Come on, yeah.
Super Saiyan 1.
Nico. Timbu.
Give Gene more.
Well, I'm gonna have a sugar rush. There's a couple more in there. Open
Give him
it.
ice.
Open it. Whoa.
Those ice things he likes low sutar.
Yeah.
Sugar.
You can have it. He shared.
Go.
boy sharing with Daddy Jean. China number 1.
Sit down. Be careful.
China number 2. Basu.
Jin Ippon-bashi. Ippon-bashi. Jin Ippon-bashi. Jin Ippon-bashi. Tataite. Kaidan nobotte. Freaking cute kid. What is he doing? Jin Ippon-bashi. Jin Ippon-bashi. Kocho kocho. Tataite. Tsunete. Shasha. Yeah, we gotta take Shasha. He's a character.
China number 1. Silly boy. At Cashmeow, will you ever have a bother kid?
We're trying. Every month we've been trying.
That hair bro.
Mine?
He like Rockstar.
No.
No, Jean. You guys are twins.
Twins.
Lol. Get after it, bro. Just every month. How about every day or every other day?
No. I mean, like, she goes through, what is it called? She gets hormone injection and IVF.
Jean want little sister.
This is once every 2 months. Like, me and her try. Right now, once every 2 days. And it took a while with Jean. I didn't think it was possible, but he was born.
Jean would be good big brother.
Maybe. Jean, do you want a little sister? Jean, stop it. Stop it. Ouch. Ouch. Ow!
Itai.
Jean, no. Help. No. Jean. Jean, Shasha.
So you get jiggy with it.
Shasha. Yeah. Jean, Shasha video. Jean, did you make a poo-poo shit? You want apple? Okay, and then Shasha? Ippon-bashi utatte.
Bath time. fake cry one time.
No. Okay, Jean. Apple or Mika? Wow. Okay, let's get him some food.
Tickle Gene so much he pees poo poo his paps lol.
No.
Yes.
Jean, here. Jean, hi. Wait, did I click something?
When are you moving?
Probably like a year and 8 more months. You gotta build the house first. Year and 9 months. Year and 8 months? Year and 9 months?
Is your house going to be big?
I think it'll be big for American standards, yeah. I think 5,000 square feet is pretty big. Like right under 5,000 square feet. One second, I gotta change into short pants. One moment.
Do you already have property?
Yep.
Will you be able to do karate in garage?
Probably. Oh, fucking put the fuck in the garage. Okay.
I heard a foreigner cannot buy land in Japan. Is that true? Lol like Step Brothers.
It's not China. You can buy land. It doesn't give you the right to live here, though. That's the thing.
Smash Watermelon.
Oh, yeah, you can buy land here all you want. But you need the requisite visa to live here. So if you have enough capital to buy land, buy a house here, it's probably smarter to put capital into a business and have the business hold the house, and then you'd have a visa to live here.
I am Japanese.
Cool. Well, you could buy property either way.
Are you going to get a car when you move?
I probably have to get my license first.
I will come live. Osaka.
You will come live? I probably will need to get a car because unless I continue to rent this place out, but
are you going to do that though?
Am I gonna get a car? I don't know if I should because I probably have to. You can't own fast. Well, you can own a fast car here, but
get scooter.
No, I'm good. I have to go to fucking 3 months of classes. Okay. I gotta put Gina in shower.
What car do you want to buy?
I don't want to buy any. I'd lease a car. Get Tesla or something. Electric car. They're like iPhones now. Like, upgrade that shit.
Do you think you can even pass the test cause you say you were stupid and all LMFAO?
It's not...
Get pressure washer ready for Gene.
I am sure I could pass a driver's exam. I did before. I can do it again. But it's...
Is weed illegal in Japan?
No, you can actually smoke all you want, as long as it has no THC. Like, they have weeds outside. You can go and fucking pick weeds and smoke it. It might not be good for you, right?
Then what is the point?
I was asked, is weed illegal in Japan? There's weeds everywhere.
Hey, baby girl.
I have to go put Jean in shower. Jean! Shasha! We're gonna go in the shower.
It have CBD then.
Yeah, you can have CBD, but you can't bring American CBD to Japan because it's different criteria or different standards of how much THC is allowed to be in the
Weed, not weeds.
You want apple? Fuck, really? Close the door. You want apple? Apple? Apple 食べる人. Okay, come here. Jean, wait, come here. Daddy has to cut that.
Pen, pineapple, pen.
Pen, pineapple,
So Japan
apple,
has terrible
pen.
weed choices, I guess.
If you're coming here, I wouldn't think about it. I wouldn't fucking touch it. Like, as of 2023, it being in your system, you can get in trouble for it. What the fuck do I keep pushing? Jean, what are you doing? Jean, no. Come here. Yeah, I know, thank you. Jesus Christ, dude, I hate cutting these fucking apples, Jean. But you're such a good boy.
You probably would not admit. I know you would talk about what you have done in the past and as or such, but have you ever done drugs in Japan, China?
Yeah.
I saw a
When I
video
was a
that
kid.
Japanese women don't consider prostitution cheating, as long as you don't fall in love with the sex worker. Is there truth to this culture shock?
Oh, there's various women that are okay with it. But that's not applicable to everybody. Jean, I'm cutting the goddamn apple for you, man.
ジーン、いい子みたいにちゃんと座りなさい。
いい子みたいに
キャッシュミャウとアップル。
Jean, knife.
Knife, 危ない。あら、危ない。
糸巻き巻き、糸巻き巻
ジ
き。
ーン、シットダウン。Like a good boy。キャッシュミャオアップル。
Okay, after you eat this apple, I'm putting you in the shower, okay? Mama should be home soon.
何知ってる？
I'm cutting your damn apples, Gene. I don't like cutting these apples. Gene, close it. Stop it. Abunai. Gene, abunai. Gene, your hand. Hand. Gene. I'm cutting the apple.
Does he eat every fruits?
Damn
apple, what did it ever do to you?
he likes apples, oranges, pineapple. I suck at this.
Do they have trade schools in Japanese?
Yeah. Ito maki maki, ito maki maki. My ito maki maki. Ippon-bashi. Jin ippon-bashi. Kocha kocha. Tataite tsunete. Kaiden yo kocha 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 kocha. Get in here, Apple. Gene, be careful, don't drop it.
Hey, last time I watched your live, you were peeling an apple and now you're chopping the same apple. Now I don't understand.
Gene, ありがとうって言って。
I know. Oh, he's in my room. What the fuck? Wow! No, I'm okay. You can eat it. No, thank you.
Are you Japanese?
Yeah. Half, but yeah. Hmm? No, thank you.
You know like apple white.
I'm not hungry at all. I ate that fucking Big Mac. You can eat your apples, and then we got to take you in the shower.
No.
You're going in the Ew. Gene, give me that one. It's okay.
And where are you now? Us.
At home. Gene, meow. Meow. You really like apples a lot, huh? Okay. He likes apples.
Bark, bark.
Gene, do you want to eat some wang-wang? Wang-wang 食べる人.
Does Gene like pets?
Yeah. We haven't had one since Nia passed. But Gene, wang-wang 食べる人. Wang-wang. What? You want to eat doggy?
Yeah, for sure.
He's like, no.
So sorry for loss.
Yeah, she's a good kitty.
Mama, no.
I'm glad he got to be with her for her final moment.
you going to get a cat or dog when you move?
Yeah, probably doggy.
Gene, you're wholesome. Yeah, for Cyril. Those posts on X were so cute. Do you have a mixer?
Mixer? Like a voice mixer? This is what you get when you come back. So,
Handsome boy.
I'm 50% Japanese, right? 50% American, 50% Japanese. And I is 100% Hiroshima Japanese. When you do
Proud daddy.
Pen pineapple, apple pen, you get 25% American, 75% Japanese. So we went the opposite way.
Apple pen. Apple pen. Apple pen.
Apple pen.
Apple.
Apple. Yeah.
Apple pen.
Yeah. Is it good?
That is Lime, my cousins.
Yeah, it went back the other way though. Usually you kind of expand. Gene, do you like this? You like the apple? Yeah? Yes.
No.
No?
You.
No.
They 75% Japanese and 25 Native American.
Oh, wow.
No. No, wrong.
When you do the getting jiggy with it. American.
When do you the getting after she gets home? We'll see. Maybe tomorrow or in the morning. Let's see. No, I was bordering on delirium at one point, so maybe tonight. Again, I'm 50-50 on whether we go back out or not. Unfortunately,
He is looking more like you.
Really?
Milk. Cashmeow, when you move right, what different is stream gonna be, or will it be a lot different?
I don't think it'll be.
Who is YH?
I can't.
He still has a lot of Aya features.
I can't stream on my fucking roof and stuff though.
You and Gene are twins. Twins.
No.
Apple?
Apple pen.
Look at those feet.
He's got cankles like me. That sucks.
Behind the carton.
Gene, you got fucked.
Is your new home area a lot stricter than your location now?
No.
So cute.
It's worse. It's in a nicer area, but... Or, I don't know if it's a nicer area. It's just a more... I fucking don't want to move there, but... It'll be a big place. It'll be nice. Like, the property's large, so... Well, it's large enough to build a large house on, so...
Probably TMI, but does Aya take top, or do you squash her LMFAO? Nice.
Hmm? And she's top. What? No, thank you. What? Is this good?
I didn't.
You know
what is the best sushi place in Toyko? I am surprised you even tell us these things.
Maybe it's not so wise to talk about it in front of Gene, but he still doesn't know any better. Unless he does.
Yeah.
No, thank you. How do you fit all that in your little belly, huh?
That would be wild if Jean knew what we were talking about.
Yeah.
Jean, ouch. 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 No, thank you. No, thank you.
Am I here?
Is it fat and short or just short lol?
It gets the job done.
Okay.
Lol.
That's all I can really say.
Minasan, さん、こんにちは。今日は配信に来てくれてありがとうございます。楽しんでいってくださいね。一緒に盛り上がりましょう。
You, why are you giving me the apple? I come for you. I don't want any apples.
You see that? Need you.
So is it like a fast getting it done or does it take all day or night lol?
I did it during stream last week. I think it took like, what, 30 minutes, 40 minutes? I can't eat anymore, Jean, really.
Jean going out to party in Kabukicho. He could take on any tout trying to drag him into a bar. Not long then.
Jean, don't use your feet. Eat your apples. No. Hmm? What?
Does Aya like your downstairs or is she just glad it works
I
LMFAO?
assume she's glad it works.
No. I don't know.
I need to stop LMFAO.
How wild you're asking me these questions from a kid.
Jean, smile. Smile.
Cash has Mount Fuji in his underpants.
No. Jean, I don't want any more fucking apples. You eat them. I cut them for you, Jean.
Ha 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 ha. Appo. You said fook.
Yeah, I mean, okay. No, I don't want any more.
Jean hit daddy and you get 100 points. LMFAO. That is one he dropped. Wow.
Yes.
This is just too darn funny.
Why?
遺伝子、足にリンゴ。
Yes.
Yeah, shit. I seen you. What?
Yes.
Dean, you eat the apples, man.
What's up, Greco?
Dean, one more apple. Dean, don't play with your food. Come on.
遺伝子、足 足の上のリンゴ。Gene, tell Daddy that you want more apple. Look at those Phoebes.
Gene, come here. You're going to yak it all up. Gene, come here.
Long.
What the?
Gene, you want more apple, right?
Okay, Gene, Shasha?
Yeah.
I know, but you have to Shasha, okay? We have to Shasha, or Mommy's going to...
Translate. Apple, 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 apple. Burp him.
Yeah, you gonna burp?
Bleh.
You farted. It smells so bad. Bleh. Bleh.
So cute.
Bleh. Bleh.
Laugh Central. More burp.
Okay, Gene, let's go Shasha.
It was funny when Gene was younger and you made him try to get him to suck on your tit like I ha 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 ha. Gene needs Baba. Burp. Big boy.
He farted like big time.
So cute. Candy, candy.
Aww.
Pop a boob out and see what Gene does. LMFAO.
Ow, dude.
Etai.
Okay, before he gets in a bad mood, I'm putting him in the shower.
Etai.
Mama's gonna be home soon. Let me put you in the shower so she's happy.
Candy, 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 candy. Gene kicked Daddy for 100 points.
Okay, Gene.
Burp.
Do you want to get tickled until you cry?
Gene wants to be Nina. Gene, play the game, kick the daddy.
No, dude. What? Why would you say that?
Catch a tiger by a toe.
Gene, Shasha. Shasha. Okay, let me put him into Shasha. He's starting to get in a weird mood. Okay? Okay. Say bye-bye, chat. No. Nice burp.
Gene, smack the daddy, ha 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 ha.
Gene, Shasha. Okay, Shasha, let's go Shasha. Shasha.
Chat.
Okay, give me like 10 minutes to do the, put him in the shower, okay?
Chat, chat, chat.
BRB. I'll give you guys points. It won't be long.
231になります。
クレジットカード、please.
かしこまりました。
Oh, sorry. I feel like a woman. I go, go, woo. Go, 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 go. Ba, 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 boo. Ba, 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 ba. You like that, huh? You like Crazy Daddy. You like the crazy.
So once you park that Big Mac truck right in this little garage, hear me?
Thank you kindly for the 300. You scared the shit out of like 4 people, 5 people, 6 people. On that side. I'm so pissed.
Start with two fingers in. If possible, use your right fist. Actually come down.
Hey, I'm good.
That's a fire. How did that happen?
What the fuck?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, we're good. Let's use it. Japandi has been here like 2 or 3 times and he hasn't used it on stream.
You're too tense. I'm freaking out, okay? My boobs are just bouncing around.
Don't worry
Chat.
about it.
Yeah, I guess it's your chat. If it was my chat, they'd be like...
Mine are, I probably have bigger boobs, so don't worry. They all get turned on all the time. They're used to it.
It's massaging my butthole, guys. It's fine. I can't relax. It's weird. It's okay.
Oh, dear. I gotta get this. And everyone in the train's telling you to shh, but you're like you're gaslighting them like in this accent that's ununderstandable.
Action.
Why did you touch me, dog? I just got fucking assaulted, man.
Shut the fuck up.
Let's get a drink. So, diaper uppercut. Diaper uppercut. Yoga fight. We're in the 60s.
Shut the fuck up.
Wow!
What is it?
I am fucking. I'm fucking bitch. I'm a fucking bitch.
Oh.
Okay?
No, that makes no sense. That makes no sense.
Self-deprecation.
Vacation.
Makes no sense.
No!
Oh, yeah, I know that one.
J-pop, let's go!
This is some funny shit.
Should you do the one you did for school, elementary school?
I don't remember that.
The one where you...
Motherfucker.
So...
I want a vagina.
I get you. I have nothing to offer.
Fuck me.
I'm sorry, what the fuck did you say?
Huh? Nani?
Rice! I'm looking for rice. You're so handsome. Oh my god. I love your skateboard. You scared me with your skateboard, honey.
Anyway, good bit. Okay?
Take care. I love it. Take care, take care.
Arama! Brother, what's that, brother? Brother,
It's just small, man. Still nice, small, man.
이거는 빈반. 하이볼 또 하이볼. 日本酒は
We should take the baby. That baby. It looks like headbangers, bro.
You wanna feel it? Ow! It's hot as fuck! Yeah, fucker, it's hot.
I gotta set this shit so. Ow! It's hot! It's seriously hot! It's hot! Alright, hold up. Cold. We gotta put it on cold.
Cold!
A little bit cold. Oh my god, I got it. Oh, yes. Not at all. What's his name? Oh, you're on, oh, I can't even pick up this chat. Yeah, I'm on Twitch, yeah. On Twitch.
To pay off your student. That hurt really bad. I just hit my head fucking really hard.
Are you Japanese?
Yeah.
No shit, make an account and type in chat.
Alright.
I live in Homachi.
Oh, okay.
So Chinese. Yeah, thanks for watching. ありがとうね。わざわざ。
ありがとうございます。どうも。
どうも。気をつけて。Wow. This is dope.
Are you guys calm down enough to tell me where you're from?
Japan.
Russian.
You're a fucking Russian man.
Hey, be nice.
I'm a fucking German fucking.
This guy's fucking idiot. Hey,
he's just
bullying because he's
real.
Be nice.
What the fuck is wrong? This is a cop stop right here.
There's a police box like right there. Hey, like this guy came like
I didn't get blessed with those kinds of genes. Motherfucking parents, dude. I gotta shit on them so hard.
Aren't Jewish people hairy? What? You're Jewish. Sorry, is that rude?
Perhaps.
He grew, right?